What we got going? There should be sound. I had to go over to my other monitor.
On DMR. You are in Kampong, Meru, in West Malaysia. Okay, my friend.
It said live chat not available, and I had to refresh the screen.
It's a good signal from West Malaysia, and it's nice to hear you. Okay, down.
Ooh, got 3 people on here, Mike. We just need 9 more subscribers, and we'll have 10,000. 9 more.
This is DGAP in Sydney, Australia. Signing with you, Dawood.
Sorry, I'm beating frozen.
Have a good weekend, man. And
ice drink.
73.
Oh, I got another one out here too. This one's halfway melted. So we take this Kool-Aid stuff and we put it in the water bottle. Then we freeze it in the freezer.
And log you in my logbook, logbook, Alfred.
Alfred!
Yeah, this is our first contact, and this is your file right here. I'm just logged in my logbook. Thanks for this one. See you again. Alfred. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, Alfred from Australia. This is 9 whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha whiskey. See you again, Alfred. Thanks.
Okay, Dawood. 9 whiskey 2, GAW. This is VK2GAP returning for the final, Dawood. Nice to
I gotta go outside and hook up my antenna.
Malaysia.
I thought we were gonna have a lightning storm come through.
I have a friend here in Sydney who is Malay. His boat line is VK2 AFK. VK2 AFK. So 73 is my friend. God bless and look after yourself, Dawood. And we will talk to you again. And we look forward to catching up with you on DMR. Cheers, mate. 9 whiskey 2 DAW. VK2GAP in West Malaysia.
QSL, you got a friend of Malaysia. Their contact is Victor Kilo 2 Alpha 4 Kilo. QSL, friend. See you again, friend. Thanks. Terima kasih. 73.
It is hot and fucking nasty today, guy. I think it hit 94, but it's been humid and overcast. And so, because it was cloudy, the air conditioning cut off real early.
North of Australia. So 73, my friend. Good to talk to you. 9 whiskey 2 DAW. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Signing and saying.
Been sweating all day and thought about taking a shower, but I'm afraid I'd just sweat more after I take a shower.
Maybe I'm going into a black hole here. JDL.
The last couple of days have been really kind of high UV. Hot, nasty, approaching humidity. I did get some stuff fixed on my truck today.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha Charlie, calling.
This is like having a 7-Eleven Slurpee stuck in a water bottle and you can't have it because the water bottle ain't big enough. So I guess you just have to go
my name here is Matthew.
cut the water bottle open, right?
Ontario, Canada. We have a bit of a contest going on here on HF, and I've been listening on, taking part in it as best I
Yeah,
can.
we got another freaking contest going, Mike.
Taking a break here, and if you'd like to check in on DMR and see how things are here. Currently it's 3:28 a.m. in the morning. And I'm just taking a relaxed break here, and I thought I'd pop in and say hello, say greetings to everyone, and see how you're doing.
Where in the hell is my mouse?
Hello there, South Korea. This is KJ5GVR in the United States of America. What are you doing on North America's stock group? Just curious.
Canada. I'm in Western Australia, in Melbourne. So you hooked up to this trauma now, and everything's over. We got those guys using a DM32. Yeah, just enjoying the over. Having a bit of listening to that.
Right now, it's probably about 80.
So, what's going on? What's new?
I started life in the Yaesu ST70D for all my 2-meter stuff and 70-centimeter stuff locally here. I don't have a repeater nearby that I can connect you with this. I do have a HF capable receiver, and I've been listening to all the contesting that's been going on. This is the Canada weekend here, and their local radio amateurs of Canada is holding a contest for Canada Day. I unfortunately cannot transmit, not yet anyway, and I've been getting people good from as far away as California, at my home location here. Back to you, this is BB3 DAC.
K1CBR, Kilo 1 Charlie Bravo Romeo, Tom in California, your turn.
It saves us the project out here at home. Just recently got my license several weeks ago, so haven't really gotten my head checked yet. I'm really excited about this DMR stuff, and it's really fantastic. Again, I'm sure there's a big out there myself, so that's only free to Matthew, and we'll hopefully make a contact with you again in the not too distant future. It's really this is the case today. How's it going today? How's life in Texas? Houston?
UAC saying 7 3s to 3K6 STX, and clearing the channel for others to talk.
Everybody's probably asleep around my area. I know I'm at 12. All my parents are probably downstairs asleep. I'm sitting here at my computer with my check in the background. You should visit my QRV page and hopefully you'll be able to see it. I don't know if the photos are up to date though. How's it in South Korea?
Whiskey 6, Whiskey Zulu Zulu, John,
South Korea is going crazy right now because of what you call that election fraud that happened, and we're not really buying that the president right now, Lee his name. So it's total chaos Korea right now.
I hope it settles down for y'all.
Come again?
I hope it settles down for y'all.
I don't think they had that big earthquake yet. W7YJC, Laura, could you do us a favor and see if line 31 is there?
6J2 LZR, this is KG5GZR, are you still there?
Okay, let me go to KJ67S.
6K2 LZR, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Golf Sierra Romeo. 6K2 LZR, this is KJ5GZR, are you still there?
My name's Ron.
6K2 LZR, this is KJ5GZR, name here is Mitch. I'm assuming you have some radio troubles, but it was amazing to talk to you. I've never done DMR with practically anywhere out of state. And I will say, send you free from KJ5GZR. Enjoy your afternoon to evening. It's 2:34 for us, but apparently around 4 for y'all. And I'll say, send you free KJ5GZR, 6K2 LZR. Thank you.
I gotta put this damn computer together, Mike.
Okay, let me repeat that.
Blah, 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 blah.
Brought things up to date, so you might want
This is Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha Charlie calling CQ. Looking to make contact with any stations in the United States on this channel.
See, cool?
And we also have a new number.
DE3, DAC, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Golf Sierra Romeo, name's Mitchell here, United States, Texas.
In South Dakota, JR South Dakota, has their membership number 992. 992. And this membership number.
How you doing, Eric?
I don't know how anybody's gonna get their worked all states number on Triple H. You don't even hear all 50 states on there.
There's a bit of a contest going on HS that I've been listening to, and I figured I'd take a break from that and see what's going on over on DMR. Back to you.
Yeah, I've been doing HS beams, HS FT8 beamed around to the heading, let's see, around 50 or 45, I'd say, northeast, 45 degrees northeast with my new Eagle brand. I don't even know. I think it is antenna, running a 7300 with a Palstar AT2KD HS antenna tuner, and I'm using my computer to run FT8.
9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey from AK60OK. Good morning. Good evening for you. My name is Walter. You know. Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango Romeo QTH Fano. Foxtrot Alpha November Oscar Center Italy, part of Adriatic Sea. 50 kilometers south San Marino. I hear you loud and clear. In my Baofeng 1701 to 1 repeat renovation. Back to you. 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey from AK60OK.
Weather here has been unpredictable lately. I'm using a Yaesu FT70D and a Pi-Star hotspot to get into DMR here. Back to yourself.
I heard you are using a handy from Baofeng 1701. It came to me. I'm also using the handy, but using the OpenTV 77 by QTS in West Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur.
My name's Ron.
I'm hear you 559.
Run!
WXC starting. Time is 337.
Yep.
You copy me over?
I only got 17 views. No new subscribers yet, though, Mike. I just
You
checked.
actually need to get a contact with
I've got to some of this other crap done over here. I have a container full of screws that might come in handy.
30 degrees at the moment. It will be increased during the day.
HP3 DVD. My name is Alfred. HP3 DVD. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you.
I'm finally under attack vehicle. Not really having a
I don't
I don't know about you,
see
but I've been to several events, even with the mall in town where
any extra screws floating around.
and I've been able to reach all the people I need to with my portable here, so ZEC, DAC, go back to you.
M4HG or
HP3 DVD.
see around 20 meters from the beach in Adriatic Sea.
20 meters.
I am here in Misano, right down, and then we are here with my children, and we have had the possibility, the time to contact everybody. Back to you, 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey from AK608.
Busy tonight. And I was trying to tune into a net on it that you listen to on HL, and I couldn't hear them because they were getting talked over. But yeah, DAC, back to you there, Mitchell.
And also have a children right there. In sound. You see them sound.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Like heavy. Yeah. Every night day. Every night day.
DVD.
And on a water run from Italy.
This thing keeps popping up ads.
Equal
I'll be back. Get to the chopper. Mike is out. Mike has left the building.
Delta Alpha Whiskey
Get to the chopper.
Terima kasih. 73.
Thanks. That's part of the hobby, and I've been finding that out too. I got my license at the end of March this year myself. So, you learn and you learn, and have fun with it. Doing new experiences with me. DE3, DAC, back to you.
Yeah, me and my dad my dad just found himself accidentally out of the van. I come up here while I'm on the computer trying to do something. And they'll talk on the radio, so the cows come home. We don't have any cows on the he found himself accidentally out of the van multiple times. At least twice by now.
Agreed. Hey, I'm going to play some Greens here and release the Zulu Romeo for final.
So we use the Red Top Barbecue not only by the Canada, also coming for you. Get your bug if you're having a security or I'm not sure.
Richard in Wyoming. Richard with it. Yeah, okay, fine. There's a question on the call. It's Whiskey 9 and Whiskey 9, over.
to your VK6OTX, I saw you pop up on DMR HAM RADIO tonight, sir.
Okay, thank you very much.
And there's a
Station W7YJC.
I've been flying.
Alright, I scrounged up some screws and got that in there.
Yeah, pretty big. Operating on in Windows,
Yeah, my name's Mitchell. I'm in the States, in Texas.
Very well. Your turn.
Okay, Marty's call sign. That's the Marty in Colorado. That's Kilo.
23, I've been working at CHINO, so I'm happy I've got people coming back to me.
Sierra.
I'll say 73, I have no idea what time it is right now in Australia. 2:44 here in the States, so I'm assuming it's somewhat morning time for y'all if you're kind of doing stuff.
Kilo Delta 2.
73, KG52 here, have a good one.
Kilo Delta 2. Bravo Mike Delta. In New York. Your turn, Rick. I think I lost the K4JEL. They could give us the line authority.
Wide circular water. Kilo 6,
They had this odd little piece here, like the way it goes. And it comes up over here, but we got stuff coming out of this thing over here, so I don't really want it in here. I don't see that it's going to be that important because we're screwed down on here. So it sits in between that piece right there and that piece right there, against that side and against that side. But it's cool that they did that, but look, everything is such thin, crappy ass metal. Well, that's the problem with this case. It's just too thin. But it's okay. It'll look good when we're done. We have the EVGA. It's a nice looking power supply. 80 plus gold. Spiders crawling on the floor. Alright, let's get this board in here. Well, hopefully we can. But I have to pull some parts out of another case.
One more time.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeff. All right, this marketing is not responding for now. Sometimes people have to take the dogs out, things like that. Let's go to Whiskey 8, Delta, Mike, and Ray. Whiskey 8, Delta, Mike, X-ray. Clinton, Ohio. Your turn, Kevin. Yeah, QSL, good morning, everybody on the information. This is Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-ray. That's for Brad. Anyone want to take a chance with me out there? WAD, from Brad. Call somebody you heard, or take a pass. I can help you with a state if you need a certain state. Kilo Echo 0, Charlie.
EA3, Tango Alpha Romeo,
Oh, we don't do that up for grabs crap.
Bravo Romeo, W6, ERN, Southern California.
57, got you at 5555. Over.
Rover.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Okay, good call. That's good. Thank you very much. We just need to hear you say the numbers that you received. Thanks very much. Whiskey 7, Yankee, Juliet, Charlie, Warren, Savannah. Your turn, Warren.
Charlie!
Is there any pity or sign because I don't understand? I running with the valve, the 17 as they want. I am the clue from AK6.
In California, start good news, KE7RG, for Southern Radio Guard in Wyoming.
Okay, 6 IOK, so that's the CPG. I only got audio for the very start of the last over. Please, back to you. Sounds like you're a lot of wind.
Truck 7, La Paz, Start, California. You're getting a call from
your signs, because if you don't use international alphabetic phonetic, I don't understand. Please repeat again your sign from India, India, Oscar
Romeo, Zulu in Oklahoma, K3RZ. This is KE7RG, Wyoming. Copy you a nice clean 5959. How me, over? Kilo 3, Radio Zulu, are you there?
Kilo 6, IOK. India, Kilo 6, IOK. This is UK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia.
EK2 GAP. Kilo 2 Juliet, Nico Papa from Italy, Kilo 6 India, Oscar Kilo. Good morning, my friends. How are you?
My 5-9. Need you to improve the signal is what I gave you.
Kilo 2 from Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo.
Hello?
Hello? Was that you?
Realize your band took a dip on you.
Hello?
Yeah, K3RZ, I gave you a 5.9, you gave me a 2.
Kilo 2 from AK6LK.
Hello?
Kilo 3, Romeo Zulu.
It's a Kilo 6. India Ocean Kilo. This is 3.2 GAP. Buongiorno, good afternoon. I don't know which one it is.
Okay.
I've got just all the signs everywhere. I think
Well, maybe
these
not.
are okay because
Okay, so listen up. I'll have him give you the report many times. Robin? He'll give you, I think, give him the report by the same time.
Kilo 2 called Papa from Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo. Ciao, thank you for your call. My name is Walter. Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango from TH Fan, November Oscar Center Italy, part of Adriatic Sea. I am in the beach, 20 meters from the beach, from Adriatic Sea. Thank you, Dr. Kilo 2.
Good call, good call. Send it back, Robin. He's organizing back to them, and I can't take another round on 2 sides. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Kilo 2 called Alpha Papa from AK6 UK.
Robin, the internet.
It's a
Never
Kilo
started in 1976, helping them every night working.
I'm sorry, my
And
friend.
all for
There's
all
too much
56.
noise on your audio.
Without the kids around me.
It is very windy here. Maybe that's why it's causing all the problems on your signal. Go ahead.
Whiskey 5, Delta, Oscar, Charlie.
Mr. Wind from north, it's increasing.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yes,
Let me type
but
this
at
in.
the moment I don't know if you get me.
5,
Okay, VK2, GAP from AK6, okay, back to you.
we got you. Greg in Texas. And who was the other one?
Kilowatt 4 Alpha with Whiskey 0 Julia Kilo Tango Paul dragging along a K4A Special Event Station out of Washington, the National Island, Washington.
All right, we have Kilo 4 Alpha. Kilo 4 Alpha. Special event station.
Okay, Paisano. It's a Kilo 6. IOK. And I am going to wish you 73 and God bless. And we hope to hear you again another time because it is very, very noisy here because of the wind. I can see IOK. You can see go ahead, my friend.
He's his whole day.
K2,
But he's
GAP,
operating remotely this day in Washington over the internet.
Alpha Papa from AK6, okay. Okay, my friends, thank you very much, all the best, 73, I hope to meet you again in better condition. Ciao, sir.
Say again.
Can you describe what the special event is?
Yeah, it's on AIM. If they want to check the rest of this year,
And like I said, it's very, very windy here, and that's why you're getting a lot of interference. Ciao, Paisano. Thank you very much for coming back to my phone. I think it's okay. You can GAP signing. 73 Paisano.
On top of my webpage, 70JK.
73 Paisano, all the best, ciao, 73 from Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo, ciao,
Okay, thanks very much. It's American Revolution celebration. The 250th anniversary coming up next year. You can call Dave at both stations. They usually have an award, some kind of
73. And look
thing
after
you can hang on the
yourself,
wall,
Paisano.
in a frame.
I can 6 IOK. You can GAP signing. 73. Okay, Paisano. Ciao, ciao.
Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. That's John in Oklahoma. He's number 961. 961. Good morning, John. Check in from Triple H. Anyone, anywhere. Come down. All right, Kilo Oscar 6, Foxtrot Kilo Delta. Robert in California. On the list. Kilo Delta. Come now with your call sign. Kilo 4, Julia Echo Lima. Thank you for the help this morning, Jeff. Could you ask for a check-in?
This is line 7, Charlie Papa Golf. This is very close to talk group number 1.
Tell you my friend, I knew you before. I said hello, and again, you don't tell them right. M7C2G, VK2GAD, go ahead, David.
Okay, thank you very much, Jeff. We'll give these you check-ins a turn, and then we'll go back to the top of the list. Whiskey 5, Greg in Texas, or Doc in Texas, your turn. Okay, thank you very much. I'm going to go down and push Julius Kilo Tango with Quebec Station K4A. Here's Whiskey 5 Delta Oscar Charlie. How come?
Sydney.
Yeah,
so you are in
W5
Nice to meet you, my friend. M7C2G. This is VK2GAD in Sydney, Australia.
Thank you much. All right, there you go. One quick contact, and I'll send it back to them. That's the file to you.
Good to be here. We can't hold it for too long because we've got things to call you. So, no, great to catch up with you. I'm
You would not believe how heavy this metal
no
is.
problem at all. It's like you're saying that it's windy.
The metal on the back of this board is thicker than the metal on this stupid case. Now, we aren't sitting pretty in here because we don't have all the pins. Button here.
I wish you 73. God bless. So, Joe, cheers. M7CPG. This is VK2GAD in Sydney, Australia.
Mike, Charlie Papa Golf. This is 9 Whiskey number 2. Delta Alpha Whiskey. I'll call you.
Charlie Papa Golf. Go ahead.
That is what it's going to look like. We're missing the pins here, we're missing the pins there. We have a center locating pin here. We got one here, and I think we got one here. Shoot it there for sure. One there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 pins. Need 7. We don't have one there. No, actually, we need one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 4 pins. I just don't think I have any. I have other ones that are the wrong height, or the wrong, probably the wrong height and the wrong thread. So you're probably going to have to order some of those.
9:03 a.m. And sun shining here in central UK. How about where you are?
Foxtrot, Kilo Delta, Robert, California.
Yeah, around the project yourself, 2:39 a.m. In your base station, yourself, but anyone can see, I'm just waiting time 1 hour to go.
You can put one there.
And now it's portable in my
there.
of mine. David, and again, respond. My favorite Charlie Pop ONTOP, David Cooper, from cover England, from United States, from the United Kingdom. See you again. Thanks again, David. 9 whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha whiskey. Have a nice day, David.
Ron, you there? Were you talking California?
Terima kasih. 73.
I did not hear that station come back, but if you call,
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, this is 1 Charlie Papa Golf. Yeah, nice speaking to you. I'll say 73, and you enjoy the rest of the afternoon. 73, bye-bye.
Yeah, Robert, it's your turn for a call. It's your turn if you want to call anyone you heard or take a pass. It's W0JKTK488.
Testing Volstar, can anyone confirm that I can be heard?
is he calling KO7B?
Did you call KO7B?
I think he's calling me, but I'm not sure. He's a new general. He's got Spanish AG. Robert, if you're calling W0 Juliet Kilo Tango, that's also K4A, K4 Alpha Special Event, I think you were calling me. You're 5'8" in the state of Washington, Robert. Over. Roger, got the 5'9", and you got my 5'8". So thanks much. We'll put it back to next for you because I think you're new here. Good call with me and Robert's new general of California, W0JKTK3.
Okay, that's a good call. Well done, Robert. This is KO7B by Mixta 1, Kilo 1, Julia Echo.
And second,
Sorry about that, Jeff. When I moved you up, you weren't there down below. So go ahead and make the call, Jeff. Sorry.
That other fucking case have standoff.
K4 Juliet Echo Lima, W5 DOC here in Central Texas.
Just
I got you at 5'5", sir, 5'5". You got the 5'9". Okay, you're now your 5'9", and thank you very much. Good morning to you.
9 Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, for Golf 1, H4.
That was a good call. All right, let's go to the
Go ahead. Oscar Delta, this is 9 whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha whiskey, I respond, over.
Sierra, Mark, California. This is KO7B. How copy, Mark?
QSL David, thank you so much for your response.
Sierra.
Terima kasih dan selamat sore. 9 Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey from West Malaysia. I talking about experience continuous here in the Philippines. The QTR is 1608 Papa Mike. The whiskey X-ray is gloomy with a temperature of 29 degrees Celsius outside the home queue. Back to you, David. 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey of 4 Golf 1
Marking the marky bitches! Marking the marky bitches!
Roger. For
Okay, so I found one pin here. I think I got another case that I'm going to throw out tomorrow. It has some. I need 1, 2, and 3. I need 3 more. So we're going to move this, put it over here. I'm going to shuffle some stuff over there. I'm just having fun doing this. To me, this is like playing, building a puzzle, you know, Tetris, you know, grown-up Legos. Let's get that out of there. Oh, yes. When is Mike going to do that? That way he can ask me what I'm talking to.
Back to you, Edmund. I tell you right now it's 9 Celsius. 9 Celsius. You copy me over?
QSL, my friend David from West Malaysia, from Kuala Lumpur. 952 Delta Alpha Whiskey. QSL 29 degrees Celsius.
This thing is like
29 degrees Celsius. And
wait.
QTR is 1610. I will send you a QR code log, my friend David. May you please accept it? I think this is the first time that we had our QSO. David from West Malaysia, 952 Delta Alpha Whiskey. Terima kasih saudara ko.
Healer Oscar Minor Cleaner.
For Gold 1, HOD. Robert, you
got a copy on KB6G, Jeff?
Yeah.
How copy? This is Glenn. How copy? He always says the same thing. How copy? How copy? Keeler Oscar. Line 39.
29 Celsius. QSL by now in Malaysia is sunny 411 Papa Mike. Can you copy me? Again for the response and the calling Herman. Mawai. 451 Hotel Oscar Delta. Herman Villanova, Mayamon and Polo Caravan from station is 952 Delta Community. See you again next time. Terima kasih. Mawai. Terima kasih.
QSL, saudara ko, Om Daud, 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey. Terima kasih Om, terima kasih banyak dan sampai hormat saya dengan keluarga yang ada di sampai jumpa dan Ojo 3. So frequency are now clear.
Did you hear that? Can't hear it.
Roy, California, but the mic is too close. Listen one more time. Roy, give him a report. Give him a report number of times. Let's see if he can pull you off. Roy, go ahead.
I can't hear him at all right now.
Okay, I guess it's not going to work.
Go ahead. You can line whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, standby.
Sierra, Mark, you got a copy?
Delta Alpha Whiskey. This is Hotel Green Alpha Bravo Osaka Papa. Thank you very much. Thank you, my boy. My frequency is 8 kilometers per hour, so of Korea. Actually, 9 Mexico, Delta Alpha Whiskey. This is Hotel Green Alpha Bravo Osaka Papa.
QSL Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa from Korea Station Yeong Taxi Kilo from Korea Republic Station. This is 9 Whiskey number 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey from West Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Repeating. And here you will find Wi-Fi here in portable station in my shop mine. And this with for the back to my station at 5 p.m. Now it's 4:14 Papa Mike. It is sunny in the evening. Yeah, and here you find Wi-Fi here. And right here are sunny. Back to you, John from Korea. Over.
Yeah, good evening, Jack. A310, Roger 59, also 59, good signal, 248 WJKT.
Yes, sir, copy. Thank you. My left at 509 and you look at now 4:40 p.m. The conditions is very Celsius. But today we are cloudy day now 29 degrees in Celsius compared with the outside today. This week we have a very hot day and the time is now 5:15 p.m. also. So let's see, I'm listening to this is Hotel Lima Bravo Osaka.
5959, A48 WJKT.
Roger, thank you for the 59. Code clear.
Yeah, Roger.
Roger.
Hotel.
All right, I got another computer hooked up. Just waiting for it to start. How come I'm not on camera?
Your time is 5:15 Papa Mike and 39 Celsius in your country. Yeah, QSL. Nice to meet you, Yeong from Korea.
Charlie Bravo
Station.
Kilo.
Okay.
Charlie.
See you again.
My God. All settings were reset to default values.
From Korea Republic of Asia, this is 9 Whiskey number 2, Delta Whiskey from West Malaysia. See you again. Have a nice day. Terima kasih. Have a dream.
Nobody on here, man.
It is my first
I gotta finish my video. Then I can check. All right, I got that one over there. Hooked it up. Cleared that out. Gotta bring the other one in, test that one. We gotta keep moving.
Okay, I wasn't ready. No, I gotta do that. But we'll take a pass before we're done.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa HL2 VOP. My friends,
I keep banging into the damn camera.
HOD.
Your turn, Tony.
Again, we are the second contact, and so happy to meet you. How are you? Today we are the third day, the temperature is now 29 degrees Celsius, so we make the 5:15 p.m.
Okay.
So let's do it. 431 HOD, this is the center vehicle, Aki was my friend, Chiol Hyun, from South Korea, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Right now I'm in the Philippines. It's a holiday, so I'm in the Philippines. The last time that we had a QSO, I was still in Jakarta, Indonesia. And as I have told you, I had a lot of Korean, South Korean students, and they are so lovely. They are so kind. I enjoy chit-chatting with them. They are so generous. The QTR here is 16:19, 4:19 p.m. And the whiskey X-ray is gloomy. I think it will rain later on tonight. We have a low pressure area. We have a low pressure weather here in the Philippines right now. I copy you loud and clear and continuous. My friend, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. 4 Gold 1, Hotel Oscar Delta. Matthew, over. Yes, I'm copy you 100%. So yes, clear is 509 here in Korea. Yes, I copy you, Korean students, or American people to go to the Philippines for the English study, and for the also. I have never been to the Philippines, but hopefully visit for my travel. So let's see, this is a PCG.
JR, South Dakota, Kilo Echo Zero, Charlie Golf.
Aki was my friend, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. The same thing, I got you 5 by 9 here in the Philippines. Maybe one of these days, put it on your bucket list to visit the Philippines, maybe in Boracay, or if not in the Philippines, you should go to Bali, Indonesia. There are a lot of Koreans as well in Jakarta and in Bali, Indonesia. Okay, my friend, I will send you a QR log. May you please accept it. Although we already had a QSO before. Extend my regards to your family. HL2 DOT for G1 HOD. Back to you on your final. This is the yes. Thank you very much for the contact. I confirmed throughout the account also. Yes, it is so clear so far. I'm looking forward to the next Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final round and clear with 401HCOD. This is HCBOD. Take care. Good to see. Bye bye. Have a good day.
57K48W0JKT. 9 plus 10.
HL2 DOP. For G1 HOD. Bye bye and have a good day.
We put a video card in it, so it's going to take a minute. We've got an NNVMA and an ASUS card. We do need to just let it chill for a bit. That picture looks so fake. It's too edited. It's very beautiful, but pretty cool, guys. Okay, I gotta get back to the other thing. I didn't be back. Look at his mic.
So he's going to go gray now.
Oh my God, he's gonna go gray. What are you beeping about, you stupid fucker?
Alpha Foxtrot 7 Papa, start in California. Your turn, start.
Return, fuck off. Start.
Whiskey Foxtrot 7 Papa, start in California. Your turn.
Dirty dude. Dirty dude. Alright. I gotta get some in case.
About 40.
GA6 STX 4G1 HOD.
Okay, that station's going green. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, Richard, New York. Rick in New York. Richard, Rick.
Delta United 7, Echo Fox X-Ray, DU7 EFX,
K4JEL.
4.1
Try the
HOD.
New York station, line 41.
Yes, sir, line 41, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, Rick, your turn for call, sir.
Alright, we're gonna pull a couple of pins out of this one.
Okay, I'll check it out, I guess.
See if that's enough.
Question on the details.
George in Iowa. George, Iowa. Your turn.
GA6 STX, this is 4G1 HOD.
George, Iowa. George, Iowa. It's your turn, George. Are you there?
Hey, George. It's your turn.
All right, let's move on. W7, Yankee, Juliet, Charlie, Lawrence, Nevada. Your turn, Lawrence.
He was my friend's car, PJ6
Freaking
STX.
crap, dude.
You're coming here loud and clear and continuous. It's a 5x9 here in Manila, Philippines. I'm using TalkGroups POC connected to my virtual MMTVM. The QPR is 16.6 Wakamai, and the Whiskey X-Ray is a gloomy Tuesday afternoon. Back to you, my friend, Scott, PK6 STX 4G1 HOD.
A good call for Warren, which is North Carolina.
Yeah.
55 Delta Oscar Charlie. 55 Delta Oscar Charlie.
TPI this way is working in Australia. Australia, Australia.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm going to move up to line 44 with T7 Yankee, Juliet, Charlie in Nevada. Last turn 5 plus here.
These guys sound like a bunch of CBers. They got all their own little special names.
I
don't want to call you that. No, you gotta call me Doc. My name's Doc.
I'll be sending you QRZ.
I'm not a doctor, but just call me Doc.
Okay?
Sure.
My regards, dear family surgeon.
Doc.
VK6 STX.
I'll do a lot of docking. Love George Lynn.
Frequency here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, around you.
Okay, one good one, and I'll send it back to Ned, and I think need to get some shut-eye, so I will be going the other way. Thank you very much for allowing me to jump in.
Thank you very much for the call.
POC. You're welcome, Gus 73. Doc is checking out.
The Department of Corrections is checking out.
Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo, John, Oklahoma. Your turn. Kilo, Echo, Zero, Charlie, Go, Union, JR, 85K. Do you have a copy? Roger, the 44. 4-4 both ways there, JR. Roger. I want to swap numbers with you. I forgot what the number was. It's not on A. Well, it's not on here. My 981 for your number anyway. My 961 for your number anyway. Roger. Okay, you're 990. Next watch, they are KC5K. What's the call back to check? Okay, too many things to do. The JR's new membership number is 992, and that's on the member ID column now. This is KO7B going to Robert in California. Kilo Oscar 6, Foxtrot Kilo Delta. Your turn, Robert.
Alright, so the first thing we ran into is a problem. See these, they're not the same height. They're taller.
Okay, sorry.
They're not taller by a lot. And I could use them if I put them all maybe on the back side. But I'm going to see if I have enough to just get rid of them all. Pull them all out.
Glenn in California, number 981. Local Glenn. Now we've got some with a new number, JR. Check it for 888. The 888 is looking for check it anywhere. Truck your call sign. I need a relay on that one. Kilo, Foxtrot 5, something Echo. Come on back with your call sign. Whiskey, Echo, Kilo, USL. That Kilo Fox 5, Whiskey Echo Kilo, over. Roger. Okay, I heard a Roger. Is that Jay in Texas? Jay in Texas? That's correct. Give me a Roger. Because that's Marty in Colorado. India 0 Romeo November. Kilo, okay, I need the call sign again, please. Oh. Okay, I'm not counting that. Someone put the Foxtrot, whatever it is, on the A window, and I'll pop it in there. And check it for 888. Drop your call sign. India 0 Romeo November Kilo
Hotel Alpha Zero Lima Alpha.
K4JEL, Jeff, could you look for check-in? Contact the gate in Washington.
Yes, sir. K4JEL, Metro, check in. Triple H, net, you saw that? Anybody? Sorry, any questions? Triple H, net, you saw that? You got me heard. Let's keep the beer as you look kilo Davey, would you take a look, please?
Sure will. Triple H net. Triple H net looking for anyone anywhere. So wishing to check in Triple H net. This is K4
Juliet Romeo 144 Kilo. Hotel Alpha Zero Lima Alpha.
Check in. Anywhere, anywhere. Triple H net. K4
And then there's another problem using this pins.
This is Juliet Romeo 1. Fox,
They don't line up
very
right.
good afternoon to you, and thank you very much for your call. You're coming loud and clear over here in Tokyo.
I'm gonna have to use them over there for sure.
You're coming loud and clear. Hotel Alpha Zero, Lima Alpha. This is JR1 FBK.
California, 981. Go ahead, Glenn.
Romeo 144 Kilo. Hotel Alpha Zero Lima Alpha. Thank you for Kyuzo. Dear Yuichiro. My personal name is Lossi, Lima Alpha Charlie, India, UTH, Debrecen City in Hungary, in Europe. I am selling Referees Romeo Tango 3 Sierra radio and Sport. Currently we have summer weather. It's very hot now, 28 degrees Celsius. But Mike?
JR1 FTK returning to Tokyo. Thank you very much for many information, and your working condition seems very nice. I'm working with just a smartwatch and connecting to the local 4G mobile network without using any tethering devices. The watch is directly connected to the network. The only disturbed on our application is my smartwatch. The local weather condition is partially cloudy and temperature is about 30 degrees centigrade. EH0LA JR1 FBK.
Juliet Romeo 1 Foxtrot 3 Kilo, Hotel Alpha Zero Lima Alpha. Sorry, please. Thank you for many information, my friend Taka. It was nice talking to you. All the best to you and your family. Happy radio game. Good luck. 873. Bye bye.
Thank you so much for the nice QSO, and look again in the very near future. All the best to you and yours. Have a very good day over there. Hotel Alpha Zero, Lima Alpha. This is JR.
So we're gonna do put the tall ones over here. We'll put the slightly shorter ones over here, and then we'll measure these. We'll figure out what size they are, and we'll get some of these longer ones. But this case is not designed to have the shorter ones, otherwise it won't line up with the plate. But it shouldn't be an issue over here. If it is, then I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put 4 pins in this whole thing. I've seen it done plenty of times before. And maybe I should just do that. I'm thinking maybe I should just do that. I don't know. I'm going to set it in here and just see if it feels funny. Then if it feels funny, I'll do 4 posts.
Okay. K4YCS, you still there, Tony? I think something happened. I'll tell you or something. All right. Anyone on the list for call? Drop your call sign. K4JEL Jeff, could you have anyone on the list for a call?
Anybody on the entire list for the other song? You have to line up the call sign.
India Kilo Zulu Bravo Mike, Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha.
Thank you, Jeff. Dave is Washington with T0JKP with a special event station. Could you ask anyone on the list for a call?
Yeah, Roger. Looking for anyone still here for a call. Anyone for a call still on the list. That'll be 0JKP 4A06.
Kilo Charlie 50.
AC5J, go ahead, John.
Kilo 5.
Roger, Roger. I got a 59 plus 20 on you. You're here in Colorado.
Roger, Roger. 7 years, 59 plus 520. This is the other night. 5959.
AS0SES.
Anyone else? Last call. Once the last call from here. Triple H Net, anyone want to make any calls? That's in the JKT K4A. Nothing else here. Back to that K4A. Just don't know.
All right, one more time. This set. Just make that looking for anyone on the list for last call. Last call. Drop your call sign.
Yeah, go ahead. 9 whiskey number 2. Delta Alpha whiskey standby.
Any relay?
Something in, there's Sierra. That's all I got.
Sierra. Come again. I just know something there. Anyone else have a copy?
9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey, Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha.
Yeah.
All right, we got it in there. It seems like it fits pretty good.
And I guess we've all made the calls with you this morning. Thank you, everyone.
What are you calling?
Congratulations again.
Hotel Alpha 0 Oscar. Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha. This is 9 whiskey number 2.
Power supply, motherboard, we need a few more screws, we need a few more standoffs, but we've got 4 corners down, just mocking it up. I wish I had more stuff laying around.
I can promise. This is K07B.
My personal name is Rocky Lima Alpha Charlie India QTH 10% in Euro. I'm flying in High
on the 8th floor. I can only use DMR radio. I'm selling service from Tango Station radio and hotspot. Good night.
Down in Arizona, I believe. East of Colorado. Triple-A Kent will be back
Assistant.
tomorrow at 0700 Zulu on this frequency. I'll be the control station again. And because we have someone missing that normally does this night. And look for us at 0700 Zulu on this frequency 7190. And we'll run another edition out of actually Triple-A Kent 73 everyone.
This is the weirdest fan plug I've ever seen.
And I
I can
return
zoom in.
And 6BRZ, Whiskey, now Pepper 1
So right next to it is a regular fan. It says assist fan. It's really weird.
9 Whiskey 2,
CPU
Delta Alpha
optional.
Whiskey.
And then
Yeah.
we normally would have a fan here. Well, they're using that for that fan. They did a really stupid crap here. So where am I supposed to plug in all the fans? If there's not two fan headers down here, I'm going to be coming up short. There's one right here. It's like, what the hell? You put this goofy cool armor on here, and now we don't have enough fans. I don't know, there's fans down here. You can't read the board, it doesn't say anything. It looks like there's 3 fans down the bottom.
Yeah, but
Possibly. I'm going to have to pull out the manual.
One in the calling from early until Alpha 0 and Lima Alpha Lanzo Limiki Japan Hungary station. It is 9 Whiskey Blue Delta Alpha Whiskey. See you again, Lanzo. Have a nice day. And see you. Fantastic.
Okay, that's out. My friend, it was nice talking to you. I hope to see you again. All the best to you and your family. Day 70. Bye bye.
Listening or Scotland, really cool. Yeah, for explore, Scotland Road, 225.7 CM for ZQ, good morning, Mark. So what is then colonization? Then the owners having paid the tax. How are you today? What
said you were going up to Port Floyd. Then for him slow.
Hi, Jim. OHCOGM, present your return. Hi, my little. Hi, we were at Port Floyd. We came up to Port Floyd last Friday and we left yesterday. We were now at Alton Harbour. A bit as far away from civilization as you could probably get. But, aye, it's quite a pleasant morning here. Just finished breakfast and deciding what we're going to do for the rest of the day. So back into you from GM4 CHINO.
I'm doing quite a hungry for the what's traffic like. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, I live out in Harbour. As you said, looking far away. Well, it's raining here, not much, but it's dull, it's great, and it's pretty dark actually. So, all the best of it, nobody's here, just the work and the little talk, so I'm kind of dancing, but there you go, that'll leave you there, so. So, yes, have you written any HS stuff up? I think you're still over time the last time you went for it here.
GM4 GM4 CHINO. Hi, time up. HS stuff at Port Floyd, it was really, really warm and sunny, but the wind blowing a hoolie for it. I did the risk of my stop until the Sunday. The wind dropped at night and I put it off, but I didn't have much success at 20 metres there. And I still slow. I had a connector that I thought I'd broke off me. Had they broken me, so I had to sort of rig something up to make them work. So, but maybe this morning here, maybe try out the HF again and see if I can get something. I've got a different antenna set up, so I'll maybe try it. So I'll give that a go. Just waiting on the wife to come and sort of perform some first aid maybe. I managed to smell a kettle of boiling water out of my hand last night, and Jesus, the kettle was just absolutely really wild boiling, and it just lifted the skin completely off the back of my hand. So it's been a wee bit of a nuisance, but it's not too bad today, it's painful. So the wife hopes she's shortly going to tidy it up, so she'll need to clean it up and cut some of the skin off it or something. So anyway, back to you, Mark.
You'll be out listening through. Something possibly I've not done for got me so long. But you call it another nice one. You won't take so long to do. Especially you don't know spring chickens anymore. So I think it's taking up a long time to do for us. Certainly my experience. Yeah, okay, hopefully we get it dressed and we'll get on with it. Not a wee very minor compared to yours, but we think it's something. I was looking for, you call it, up in the hedge. I stood in the wash pipe. So, fall on the left leg, the wash was full, cruiser was full of the water, and People understand what's all about it. So, I've been keeping for a year or 2 years. And, got the other one in the face. But they've, for the most part, standing. But, I just thought it was fully jabbing, but obviously it was actually possible. It was happening today, the end of it.
Funny about the place, that's coming and going. A wee breeze, enough to keep the winters away. But it's a beautiful bit of Yorkshire. There's a hill behind us here, which I think will probably end up going up the day. I just wondered if I should take the HF frig up, or I'll probably do with what I'm doing here on the site, or I'll carry the rig up on top of the hill. So, right, back to you, Marek, over.
Hi, well, there are other reasons I suppose you get into this water. I've got the moment. I want the water. Thank you. Anyway, enough of it. As I'm walking in the high street, in the news at the moment. Maybe, as I say, what time do you use now for fiberglass pool? I think you're on a wire or something like that. And you've got an ATU or something at the base. Is that a setup you're using again for its use? I'm trying to get on to Palestine itself at the moment. We're quite new to this now, so we're in a sort of a learning process here, and a bit of a steep one as well, I've got to admit. But there you go. The name of the train is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and we are based in the north-east of England, Grimsby Creek, about 200 miles from London. So that's from 20 UBO to Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November 20 UBO.
A ground sprite or a red oil and a telescopic antenna, which is sometimes a bit easier to get set up. So I'll probably try it today and see. You can tune it a bit with the alternate end of the telescopic, but after that, you use so it usually works reasonably well through it. I don't know if it's a lot of good stuff, 15 metres and 20 metres and that on them. So.
Alright, I don't even know if that's server RAM or what it is. So we got our switch here, kind of janky, fan there, USB, the audio input. That wire, we got to bring up another wire up here for the ATX or whatever they call it. EATX 12 volt line.
It's cloudy, but I wouldn't say overcast because it is muggy. Been muggy all night long, so it's not brilliant. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna hold it because a friend of mine's just turned up. We're going to have a look at picking up a water butt. So we're going to be messing around in the garden, taking advantage of no rain, and we're going to have a little look about from there. But really appreciate you coming back to me, Peter, and I'm sure we will speak again further down the line. We'll close it for the moment, and we'll say 73s, and we'll catch you further down the line from 20 UVO.
Fire up the 12 volts and away it goes. I like you say, little tune of a coal hang. Really good. On pretty much anyone. And so having a lot of fun with them.
Right, and various selection of rough unlimited plans, you know, sort of quarter ones, measure ones, 16 ones, and so
I think Mike ever came back.
you go up and that's what you really want. And I'm here for was a full. I've got the one in a push box as well with it. It doesn't activate until it's 5 watts. I like this smaller PCV one because it'll actually tune on 1 watt. It's over. Anyways, 70 please. Hopefully you'll recover quickly and have a good day. Scared enough a little bit here, so at least it's good raining and I'm driving. So I wish again 70 please and all the best. GM4H, stay all clear and listening to any things.
Alright, we got our cable over here. Looks pretty nice. It's not so nice on the other side of the computer though. Not even close.
Yeah, okay, we'll survive it, but anyways. Right, 7 trees, so have a good day, and we'll catch you when we get
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. So,
7 trees.
we just leave that one there. That one there, we got a couple of SATAs that are running wild. Some power supply stuff that needs to get hooked up.
Number 6,
Other than that, we're almost ready to see what this thing will do. Alright, I'm going to seal it up here because I'm done screwing around. Oh yeah, we do got to get our video card thing in there, but I think, yeah, we'll do that.
Florida 4, Lima, Sierra Lima appel. Florida 4, Lima, Sierra Lima appel. Et repassez l'écoute. Colline CQ, Phosphore, Lima, Sierra Lima.
Foxtrot 4, Lima, Sierra Lima, my friend is calling.
Give me your call sign. I don't remember. I know your voice, but I don't remember.
Roger. Okay, today, my friend Sebastian, over here, Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. My name is Josh, I'm speaking from Indonesia.
Alright, a couple places we can run it through, but anyway, this is what it is. In case you need to run a really big one.
Problem with my air. Yankee Golf 3, interrogation.
Roger. Okay, let's be ready to get once more. It is quite easy. Actually, I have to remember my cousin. Yankee Golf number 3, B right left, YG3, RB, D right left. And my name is Dodi. You get it, man. Go ahead.
Friend, it's just in the middle of the whole time. Terrible. I don't Yankee Golf 3 and I have not the right.
I'm just going to run it through here.
Okay, thank you very much.
Because they're not going to use it right away.
Thank you very much, my friend from Indonesia. I'm from France, southeast of France. Okay, I'm 500 kilometers from Paris, the capital. Back to you, with your call sign, very sorry. It's just at a bad moment.
You see, we could fix that little corner there.
Roger.
It sits right
it's okay, my friend. Sebastian,
took a hit
over here, Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo, Radio, Bravo. Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo, Radio, Bravo. And my name is Dodi. Do you get it, my friend?
Okay, my friend, 100%. Very happy to copy you this morning. 500 kilometers from Paris to Surabaya. Okay, I see that. It's wonderful with my little pocket reserves. We buy the whiskey and the relay at 20 kilometers of my side. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this short contact, Dodi. It's a real pleasure, and I see you in DEPT'S with your photo and your military waiver. Waiver. Okay, thank you very much and see you later. Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo, Foxtrot 4, Lima, Sierra Lima, Sebastian from France.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Sebastian. Thank you for the rest of the show. I will continue to see you probably there in France. Always enjoy the hobby, enjoy the radio.
I'm almost done building my computer. But Mike never came back. Damn that motherfucker.
Okay, 73.
7 here, Car Mobile, Mike, Bravo, Romeo Mobile, with the TD3RK control. Team 7, Bravo, X-Ray, Radio, Mobile, Victor Kilo, 6 Roger Oscar, BK 6 Roger Oscar and Perth, can you hear me alright? Delta Sierra 4 GOD, Delta Sierra 4 GOD, this is BK2 GAD in Sydney, Australia. AK6RO, AK6 Roger Oscar, AK6RO, AK6 Roger Oscar.
HHQ, sorry, 20 Hotel Oscar, Quebec, listening to 24.
Thank you. You get you give me the opening time. Back to you.
HHQ, 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar, Quebec, listening to 24.
All Star Parrot, I reckon the audio was down, and I listened to myself on another repair through on HubNet. So is it all clear, if you know what I mean, up your way? Should be alright, I suppose. How's that signal over? How is it now over?
You coming in 5-9, I would say, 6-5, leave you know, you're coming in fine now. Louder than you were the first time. I heard you call on the inside southern station, the one that didn't respond. But you were a little bit low on that, but you should have been able to hear you. I heard both fine. Back to you.
I was using a different route that I normally use to get in HubNet. I have a different audio response. Anyway, I call 7100 and to be own node connected to HubNet. Name is Graham and I'm in Perth. It's about 5:15, I think. Around about 5:15 in the evening. The sun's going down rapidly here. So can you tell us the name of where the QDH, where that's A up here? M0 UET, BK6RO.
Mike 0 Uniform Echo Tango 10. My name is Robert, and you are Bravo Echo Romeo Tango, and I'm situated in sunny Chippenham at the moment, going through 790L. Which is, I don't know, maybe half a mile, 1 mile away from me at the moment.
ABC, John, in Wednesday, Southwest Australia. This is DK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Robert, you've got a bit of noise behind you, but all the words are coming through. I think there was one little drop out, but it's real weird. It's like waves, slight waves of noise, but your voice is right with it. I think you should quite check. You know, down here maybe in 2008 or 10, there was a VK6 bloke importing pontoons from Hong Kong direct from the factory, selling them for $99, which is about 45 pounds roughly in your money. And that was one of the first ever sort of handheld like that available down here. And you used to get them directly from the factory. And I think I ended up with one. Somebody gave me one, and they were very light. I was a UHF one, very light. I used to go for a walk and put it in my pocket. And just in case somebody caught on the repeater or something there, Robert, so very interesting. Yeah, we're in the middle of winter here. Very gloomy and dark, and it's going to be rain tomorrow, apparently. Where is it? Oh, and the weather, it got up to about probably 20 degrees here today. And I did read on the net, I think it's Daily Mail, I reckon it's going to get up to a massive heat wave of 34. That's 34 Fahrenheit. Well, I shouldn't tell them that, eh? M0 USD VK0.
Evening this evening, and of course it is Tuesday. At 7:21 p.m. That is the time our place in Jameson Town, New South Wales, Australia. So, microphone back to you, Neil. Well, thank you for coming back to my phone. And 30 HQ, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, VK2GAP, this is Sergeant Gary, Hotel of Vehicle Head. Yes, I'm running my alien HD1 into local repeater. The here is overcast but warm, quite pleasant actually, so yeah, it's going to get quite nice by the end of the day, so yeah, so hopefully taking radio out in the back garden later on, so fingers crossed there. I'm also monitoring the TV and DEPT'S, so yeah, it's been quite busy today, but on HF it's not been that brilliant down here. It's been very, very quiet. Only very local Europeans at this moment there. VK2GAP 2E0HOQ passing back.
Okay. Well, down here we would say bars, but only because we don't really know what you're talking about when you say. We've heard of it. Paris is a pretty famous place, but that's all I know. We would call that bars. And I don't know where Chippenham is, all bars. So give me a really big city, you know, Manchester, Liverpool, what's that one, Newcastle, things like that. What would be the nearest known city that I might visualise in my head here, where Chippenham and Bath is?
I hope there's no other stations in the UK laughing at me saying pass, but there's no other way I don't know. So give me a big city. What big city, really big city, would you be near that I might know?
So, 20HOQ, 73. God bless. Look after yourself, mate. Cheers. And we'll talk to you some more at a later date. Cheers, Neil.
90 miles directly west, going up toward Wales. Up the M4. If you get that on your map, the M4 is a highway. If you get that on the map and follow it west, you'll get up. I mean, I think that's the only way it goes out of London. The M4, that is. So yeah, that's the next big city. The next closest big city would be Swindon, and that's about 20 miles in the direction of London. So that'd be 20 miles east of here. That's the way it is. So I don't know if you know Swindon. Back to you, Bristol.
I know where you are. I know the road west, out through Reading and Swindon. I think there's a big train. There's something to do with trains at Swindon. I saw something on TV about the railway lines or the companies, train companies there. In Swindon, I think they used to send in the locomotives to get them fixed or something like that. All the carriages. It's going back a few years now. Now I've got a rough idea. Well, I'm in Perth, right on the west coast. If I went about 20 kilometres west of me, we're about 12 miles, and started swimming, I'd end up in Africa. So I'm on that part. That's where we are here. Getting parked outside, and the ex-YL's just out walking. I better go and put the outside light on. So thanks for the colour. By the way, your audio's 100%, well, 90% better. There's none of that crackling in the background. You sound really good now there. Anyway, back to you for your final, and I better let the missus in, M0UET VK60.
VK6RO, this is Mike 0 Uniform Echo Tangos. Yeah, well, I guess I'll bid you 73 and let you keep your lights on and all of that sort of stuff, and I'll continue to get ready to go into Chippenham Center for a coffee at Costa's Cafe. Other coffee shops are available. You take care. 73.
It is crosswalk from this star to the MR, maybe a little bit late, or a few late, something like that.
There's about 3 or 4 coffee shops. The cost of a flat white, which is a favourite here, it's between $5 and $6, £2.50 to £3 for a medium cup, medium takeaway or sit down. $2.50 to £3 in your money. Thanks, Robert. I better turn this light on. I don't want the missus to walk into something outside in the dark. BK6RO, see ya.
Yes, with a jumbo hotspot, and the weather report is a little bit overcast, very windy, cloudy in Jamison Town, New South Wales, Australia. We are 34 kilometres west of the city of Sydney, in New South Wales, Australia, my friend. So nice to catch up with you, Doggy, and I'm sure we'll catch up again another time. YG3BRV, this is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
And then, it cost me about £15 every time I get in there for the coffee, the muffin, and the tea cake. Well, you don't get much, but I still like sitting in the window and looking at the people walking past. I don't get out much. I'm not all that well.
Anyway, this is Mike Zero Uniform Echo Tango. We're gonna go QRT. Again, 70 degrees. Take care.
Don't know what the weather is like over there, but it is very, very windy here in Sydney, Australia. But that's the Weather Bureau for us today. It has been very windy and drizzly rain. So that's the situation, Dodie. 70 degrees, my friend. Good to catch up with you as always. You and I, we check on each other all the time. 70 degrees, Dodie. And cheers from you to Surabaya. Cheers.
2351, and I'll speak to you at that talk room. M7 Seedway Express to Phil and Anne at talk room 2351. Back to you, Phil. M7 CW Express to Phil. Are you there, Phil?
Yeah, mate, Chris, that's okay. I want to come back there. Did you have a problem or something, Chris?
So, this is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
As soon as I went into the 2351, I waited a little while, and then I send the signal out, and you didn't respond. So there's somebody else is there. No, they're not. They're not on the one we're on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're speaking. That's the main thing. Back to you, Phil and Anne.
Mark, Sebastian, we say 73 to you from France. This is VK2GAP. Bonjour. And 73, my friend.
Anyway, what's new with you this morning? Anything new? Over?
Nothing new. Just you wake up in the morning. The very hot evenings or nights. It's not sleeping mode. So it's all right. Managed to most things. Not the painting part, but I'll do that later today. But apart from that, brain exercise and all that kind of thing. And last night, I took my box 705 with a box and Andrew, and we looked at it, and we messed about it, and we took all the hiccups out. So I'm happy with that. So that's what I was doing this morning, making it right now. It's just a matter of waiting. It's just about putting into an area into it, and what do they call it? That set up. I was doing all right. Now I'm not. The tuning for SW meter. Yeah. I'll get sort that out. Anyway, back to you, Phil and Anne.
Over.
Oh, that's good. That's good. It sounds like you're happy with the boxes. You got it all sorted out. That's great. That. Andrew's a good guy, like. So, have you actually got it installed at the moment, or are you still playing around with it? When you said you got things sorted, is it in? Is it in permanently? Or what's the situation with it? Did you call the whole hog and get everything installed last night? Back to you.
Okay, Corrado, nice to hear you, mate. I think it might have been the first time that we spoke. From me to you and Corrado from Tallinn. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, my friend. How are you this evening? Everything okay in Italy? I believe the weather has been very hot. And here in Sydney, it has been windy, very much wind, about 62. I know, about quite windy here in Sydney, Australia, my friend. So I'll put it back to you, Corrado. IU0SYV, VK2GAP.
Happy with that. It's just ready to be used, and that's it. Back to you, Ferdinand.
India Uniform 0, Sierra Yankee Victor. Thank you, my friend. Kappa Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. My city is in center Italy. Rieti. Name of city Rieti in center Italy. Okay. The weather is very good in Terminillo, where I am now. Terminillo is a mountain, very cold in this season. Okay, Victor Kilo 2, Golf, Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, India Uniform 0, Sierra Yankee Victor. To you.
Next time I should have chatted with him. I'm not quite sure what he had. I'm not quite sure what he had in the past. When you're thinking about other things, you don't concentrate on other people. So that was all right. So next time he's all right. He said, "I'm doing good." He says, and Peter brought him. Peter was there. The place was full in the evening, and everybody goes there. And I was going to go there, but there's that many folk chatting between each other. So, and anyway, so I didn't stop. Andrew came out, and I told Andrew if it's all right if we have a look at that box, take all the hiccups away from it, which all the hiccups, as far as I'm concerned, there's no hiccups there, and I can use that connection to charge it up again, and that was all right. Connected to the battery, charged it up, all that's all right. A few little things we've got to do, but everything's good. And back to you, Ferdinand.
Delta 168. I'm the one hotspot in the camper. I am going by the camper. Okay. 73 to you. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, India Uniform 0, Sierra Yankee Victor.
There's too much going on and too many people talking at the same time. You can't get anything, you can't think of anything straight, but never mind. Your Dave sounds quite nasty what he had. Apparently he had a gallstone stuck between somewhere in his pancreas or something. And he said the pain was absolutely dreadful, so I was quite concerned about it. I put a message in on the board saying, has anybody heard from Dave? And Barry came back and said he's at the club. I actually sent Dave an email asking how he was, just because we hadn't heard anything, you know. I mean, you just don't know, you know, if he died or anything, you know, it's dramatic, I mean, you just don't know. If nobody tells you, I mean, anything could have happened, you know. Oh, I'm so pleased he's alright. He's getting a lot more involved in that now, and he seems to have changed lately. I don't know, he seemed a bit down in the dumps before, and now he seems to have come to life. It's nice. He was bright and breezy the last time I talked to him, you know. He's always been pleasant, I know this, but he seems very upbeat lately, which is great. Really pleased what to do on you, what you started off with, there you go. Colin rang me from the club, you know, Colin the Morse guy. Very huge because we call him, which was nice. I didn't have a clue who it was when she answered the phone, so she was a bit cagey. But just asking if I got his stuff for that date. Now, I don't know if you know that, Chris, but I've been getting a few things, Colin a couple of things off the internet. Over?
That's it. I don't get on with Colin. I know he's just a judge and all that kind of stuff. He has no sympathy for anybody other than himself. Now that's how I see him. It's all right. You're good with him because you connect in the same levels and all that kind of things. But I don't. But his friends are all right. But Colin, not so much. And he asked about yesterday. About yourself, Phil, and I says, Phil has his family's there, so family comes first. So, and he says yes, and he didn't stop at all, he just moved on. So that's all right. Anyway, that's just Colin, and I could be like, some people could be like that, and I can do the same with other people. Anyway, he's all right, fine fella. Nothing wrong with him. Back to you, fella, now.
To you before, John. Maybe you can enlighten me and tell me if I have. If I haven't, I say good day to you from Sydney, Australia. N1UMJ, PK2GAT.
Both years, but we all have people we get on with and people we don't, you know. And I could be a hard person to get along if I take a dislike to somebody. Oh my goodness, you know, I'm terrible. Especially if they don't have any respect, because if it's somebody I can't respect, you know. And I sort of think it's a privilege of old age, you know. It's not really, but I think in the head, I think, well, I deserve the right to choose who I'm, you know, friendly with and who I'm not. I think I'm getting to this sort of age, and you know, it's not the right attitude really, but it's the attitude I take. Pretty much if somebody's out around completely like, and I don't see why not, to be honest with you. Put it this way, I've suffered enough people over the years that I've had, you know, and I don't have to now, so I don't basically. He's not awful, Chris. No, Anne's much nicer than me. She would tolerate, you know, or I won't. Anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say, Chris, but I reserve the right to do, to be with who I want, and it was whatever. Anyway, Chris, that's funny that. But yes, I can see how you mean. But I mean, we've got the more sporting problem, you see, so I mean that makes a difference as well, you know. So there you go. That's funny that. I like the way you just come out with it. Good for you, Chris. No point in beating about the bush, eh? Over.
No. G6LD. It's what? G6LDP. G6LDP just took in a connection to a hub net. In the midst of mature people, and there's a lot of prudes that they get how do you say? They get frightened, or not frightened. How do you say? Prude. It's something. They respond to it as though that shouldn't be talked about. What do you mean it shouldn't be talked about? Everybody talks about that, and just because you find it problem talking about it doesn't mean to say most people do. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I get into trouble with folk, and there's a lot of proofs that I'm involved with, and I just say what it is. And anyway, that's my setup. Anyway, forget that. What about your shed? How's your shed getting along?
Becoming vertical, Jay. Just drinking a bit of coffee. Wake yourself up. Super quiet on this side. Just at the foot of Quiddy Hill. So just tell me how you're receiving me, Jay. Because I'm only on a little handheld, little stubby antenna. Back to you.
And I'm doing it, which isn't ideal, but yes, it's working great. Chris, it's coming on great. I've got the wall up completely. What I did was I put chipboard on, and then I put bubble wrap. No, I put bubble wrap on, then chipboard, then bubble wrap, then cardboard, then bubble wrap, and then OSB board to insulate it. And then I've run a sealer around all the joints and everything. It's nice. It looks good. Today I'm going to paper it. I don't think I bought enough paper. I should have done a calculation first. It was 10 metres by, I don't know, is it about a foot or something? There's enough 10 metres, and I've got an 8 foot by 6 foot. If I knew how to do the maths properly, I would be able to do, wouldn't I? 8 foot by 6 foot area to cover. 48 square feet, is it? 48 square feet. I could never work out that. It was always difficult. The calculations on air. I mean, I know how to calculate area, don't get us wrong, but like how many square meters is in that? I don't know. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on ONTOP, because these kind of things used to come easy to me at one time, and now I can actually feel the back of my head starting to like ache, and I think the thing's too much now. So yes, have you worked that out, Chris? 8 foot by 6 foot? What's the area in square meters, woman?
I think now on the west side of Ludlow, so looking directly east, I've got a couple of massive holes in front of me, which one of them is clear. I sent you a link to a map, actually, that shows you the radar towers on the top. So yeah, quite an interesting spot. We'll catch you further down, Jay. But just before you go, tell me what your names are, mate, and we can hook up on that one. Easy come. But thanks for the show this morning. Back to you from M7 UKP.
And back to you, Colin.
I good, Richard on something. I forget. I don't know what. Got that many things on, Yeah, last night, just before Coronation Street, I was getting very, very worried because I think I witnessed Joe Channel interference.
Something tells me I'm not going to get out of one roll of wallpaper. I wouldn't mind, because this is how silly I am, this is daft. I'm forgetting how much it was for one roll of wallpaper. Say £7, right? Because it's like this lining paper, really thick paper that you put on, to cover all the, anyway, you know what I mean. So it was like £7 for one roll, and I think it was something like £11 for 2 rolls. It was hardly any extra to get 2 rolls. And guess who just got tape? Guess who just bought 1 roll by mistake? Well, no, it wasn't by mistake. It's because I wanted to save the £4. What a stupid thing. And you know what's going to happen is I'm going to end up having to send for another roll and pay much more. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You know what it is? These days, I'm spending a lot of time saving this stuff. It doesn't matter. Because things that really do matter. And I'm just trying to convince myself it don't matter, really. But what a stupid thing to do. I should just get 2 rolls for £11 instead of 1 roll for £7, But anyway, I'm not sure I'm on the packet about 20 square meters. It does, Chris. I'll do that. I'll have a look on the patent. I'll have a look, yeah, that's a good idea. After you.
In Australia, and I'm sorry, Robert, I thought you were going to come back, seeing that you only just started. Anyway, if you'd like to come back to me, to my call, A9 DOF, this is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia. Cheers to you, my friend.
Aerials. So we'll have a look at the aerials we're doing. So Andrew, the same, Andrew didn't have any understanding about these, didn't understand aerials, but he didn't just understand the aerials we're using at this minute. So we looked at it, we've got this and that, and we thought one was we thought it was a long, he said it was a long wire, but the image of it, it wasn't a long wire, it was a dipole, and that's how we saw it. And he said it's a long wire. And anyway, we had a bit of an argue, discussion. So in the end, the main man came out. I said, I'm interested in these aerials. Simple as that. Let's get ins and outs of it. So we've got the HF aerial, the one the same as I got, different, but it's same as the long wire. It isn't a dipole, it's a long wire, and I'm not interested in the 2 meter bands. So when I go to that club again, I might just put my radio on into those 2 aerials, and we'll just mark it to the long wire onto the into the long wire, and the other one lies what is it? Standing up.
Yeah, continue, Chris, come back.
Vertical, yeah, the vertical one, and then that's all we've got. HF is the vertical, the same as mine, and the long wire is a bit different. So what I'm going to do, probably next week, maybe next week, I'll get that aerial. I'll mark them first, make sure we've got the long wire and the vertical. Make sure that's right first. Forget the 2 meter bands, and then what I'll do is I'll try to find out the resonance of those 2 aerials. He said the long wire, I think it's just a short wire. It's a long wire, but it's just a short wire as such. So it won't do, I think it'll do 7, he said. It'll do 7. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll soon find out when we in the club again, just to make sure that these aerials are working. He said they are working. That's what he said. These are the some bands it won't go for, but it will go for most bands. Anyway, that's what he said. That's what Barry said. Back to you, Fernand.
One VFO, it's on GB3HN, and the other's on my local gateway, ME7 IST. And when I was just working Pete there, I thought I was listening on it gets confusing, doesn't it? GB3HN, but actually I got the volume turned up on the other channel, so I was listening on IST. Anyway, I'm sure you wanted to know that. Just give me your name and call sign again for the last head.
Break on my DMR radio. Right now I'm on my analog. And I'm sure the DMR is working.
So that leaves us with 1 aerial, right? And the best SWR I got off that was 10 to 1. And I got as high as 35 to 1 on other bands that do not work. One's completely kaput. The other one, the best, I think it was 20 meters. I got a 10 to 1 SWR on it. And it was just nowhere still. So I don't know where the information comes from. That will work. Because they don't. Unless I've done something wrong with the normal DNA, which I don't think that is. Well, it's always worth checking them again. I'd be interested to take your your proper thing in, your special fancy doing thing that you've got, and plug it in. But that's my understanding of the aerials the way they are at the moment. Forget about the 2 metre one, that's great, that works great. But the HF one's not going to work, Chris, and the one with the red tape round, it doesn't work at all. There's nothing. It's as though there's nothing on the end of it, over.
Says Christopher Lennon. So it has a red tape around it. Is that the long wire, or is it the vertical? Back to you, Lennon.
The vertical of the long wire. We don't know which one goes to which. But it's definitely goose, that one. Like I say, it's even got red tape wrapped around the connector and it's got market written on it. So, and it is, I thought, well, I'll try it just in case it's not what it is. Whatever you do, don't plug your radio into that. In fact, I wouldn't plug your radio into the other one either. Your tuner, that fancy tune, the tuner, that's in fancy one, the one that you do seems to do a remarkable job. I mean, that might tune it so you can use it, but 10 to 1 was the best SWR I got, Chris. You know? Because you can scan the whole band, which I did, you know, that tells you where the best SWR was. So the best was 10 and the worst was 35 to 1. Nowhere still, that's Chris. So whatever you do, if for some reason I'm not there next week, which is unlikely, I can't see why I won't be. Whatever you do, I wouldn't hate to see you bring your radio up. Plug it into there. I definitely wouldn't plug my radio into it. Over.
This is Christopher Lennon. Yeah, so I went tomorrow, next week, on a Monday, I'll mess about with my 715 and the loop thing, and then when 8 o'clock comes along, I'll get my analyzer and I'll do what you've done, and I'll get the resonance on the 2 aerials to see what I'm getting. And well, Brian says they're working. Not Brian. What's the main man called? He said they're working good. Anyway, I'm only repeating what he said. And I said, Phil says they're not working. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not overbothered about that. If I can get those aerials to work, if we can get these aerials to work, I can just try my radio on them. Happy with that. So, see what happens. Anyway, that was the input, and Andrew was all right. Andrew was, he was arguing for me. So, next Monday, I'll bring my analyzer, and hoping Andrew will be chatting, and we'll put the analyzer on those 2 aerials, see what kind of resonance it gets. That's as far as we can go. Back to you, Ferdinand.
VK2 GFE, yeah, this is Whiskey X-Ray 4 or Whiskey Golf. Good morning. It's always possible I made a mistake when I'm into this. I mean, I don't think I did, but it is possible. I'm wrong and Bart is right. In fact, that just makes it more interesting, doesn't it? Not a question like who's right, but it makes it more interesting to see whether I've done it wrong or not. So, when you said you had this thing with Andrew, were you sort of dispute with Andrew, or was he sticking up for what you were saying? Did you dispute something Andrew said, Chris? Is that what you were saying? Over.
No, it was the aerials, the dipole, the one that's in the centre of it. I thought it was a dipole, but it's not a dipole. It's a long wire, until Andrew spoke to the main man and said, and he went into details. It is a long wire, and you've seen it the wrong way. It says it is a one wire, but it looks like a dipole, but it's not. It's a long wire, simple as that. So we got that out of the way after a little while. So you've got to understand, we got that out of the way. And the vertical, we got that out of the way as well. So we've got the long wire and the vertical. And that's it. So we're just going to analyze it with my analyzer thing on Monday. See what happens with that. Back to you, Fernand.
Billy, and that is Jameson Town. That is the suburb where I live in New South Wales, Australia. And it's great to talk with you, mate, in New South Wales, Australia. Go ahead, Billy. WX4, WG, VK2GAT. Go ahead, mate.
What was I? Sounds like it's queasy what we said. I would certainly question myself before I would query him, because he certainly knows what he's talking about, that lad. Like, you come to know who you can sort of, think, well, that might not be right, but Andrew's pretty spot on. Like, I certainly would have, if there was something I thought, well, I'm not sure he's right about, I certainly wouldn't say to him. I would come home and check it first, like, so that's good. Well, that was good. So yes, excellent. So if he says it's a long wire, Chris, it's a long wire, as far as I'm concerned. He knows a lot more than I do about stuff like that. So I thought at first you mentioned, the way you came across the first time you talked was he said something and you said, oh, that's not right, type of thing, which obviously you haven't. So, you can if you want to, but I'm just saying it's something I would never do, because he definitely knows what he's talking about. I've got the utmost respect for Andrew's knowledge. He's a very clever guy, like, and I give him respect for that. He's good. In fact, I don't think there's anything I've ever asked him that he hasn't had an answer for. So there you go. Anyway, what's happening with John these days, Chris? He's been there a couple of weeks, and he hasn't come across with something. When he came across with his Morse code thing, I hope it wasn't because I didn't show enough interest in it or something. But anyway, was John there? John the teacher. Was he there? Have you seen him yet?
K2 GAP WX4 WG, yes sir. Good QSO. Thank you. I will get it confirmed in QRZ shortly. Hope everything goes well with the storms there. Take care, and I hope to talk to you soon. WX4 WG clear.
Anyway, he just walked away. Anyway, he's a fine enough fella. He knows more than me, and that's it. But whether it's a show or not, I've no idea. But it doesn't matter. And anyway, and John wasn't there. I don't think it was John there. And we just concentrated on the box. And then when that's finished, we went into the aerials. We got a better understanding the aerials, and we got a better picture of them aerials, and we'll just analyze them next week to see if they are working. Brian, not Brian. Yeah, that's the main man, Brian, is it? Not Brian. Doesn't matter. He said they're working all right. Doesn't matter. We'll sort that out later. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, to be honest with you now. Back to you, Fernand.
Well, you got that with me, just see what you're talking about. That happens to be that. You just got to laugh it off, haven't you? I'll tell you what, I've been doing a lot of getting talking to myself. So it was quite a lot, really. In fact, I had somebody funny the other day, we both laughed. So, yeah, so it was just a joke on my part. What I do, I went there and I thought, I said, what have you done this for? I said, you know, what a stupid thing to do, you know. And I think I'm going mental, to be honest with you. I think I'm going right downhill mentally. I'm going skew-whiff. Making most stupid mistakes. You know, right after I told you when I was on the Williams then I got a group that came out and put the screw in why. I thought, what a stupid thing to do, you know. Anyway, Chris, things go wrong, but it's just an age thing. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so that's going to be interesting to see whether I'm trying to out the aerials. Again, I wouldn't argue that he's wrong because, first of all, I would have to check that our testers are right. And then the thing that you've got there doesn't lie, so the good thing, see, the problem with the normal DNA is if you don't set it up right, it doesn't work right. Whereas that Rigol thing you've got, Rigol, I've seen Rigol because that's the first one. I'm going with that. Yeah, that thing that you just put it in and it works regardless, so it'll show you the SWR and the peaks right across the whole band, which will be very interesting. I can't wait to see what that is, Chris. That would be really good. Sorry about the first quote. I answered the original email because I said, is everything all right with the order? This was about 3 days ago. And they said, they suggested it's waiting for clearance by customs. I don't know what it is, Chris. I just don't believe them. I don't know why. And I haven't marked it as dispatched. I don't know. But then again, maybe everything's going ahead. You know what I haven't thought of, Chris? I hope I don't get stung for that blooming import tax. I haven't thought about it with a thing like 300 quid, you know, because I normally just order like 20 quid's worth here and there. And that would be awful if they come to the door and say you owe like £150 import tax. Have you ever had that happen to you before? Over?
I think from America, because I don't read well, I just prompt, and I should have had more sense, and you would have looked at it, what's on the paper, but I didn't. So, well, because I can't read all right, that's one of the reasons. And if like I said, if I could read all right and had it depth, I would have looked at it. And I would have just looked at it. They only given me one little bit, so, and I could have just cancelled it. And I had a lot of areas where I could have cancelled it, but I didn't. So that was it. Lost that £60. That was it. Anyway, that's through. That's life itself. You do things wrong, then you learn that you make sure that you go to a person that knows what they're doing before you buy anything. Anyway, that was that. Apart from that, I think I've had sense. I've had some pretty. If you knock on the door, it's there in the bill itself. When they send it, they send everything that's in the bill, and that's it. That's how I see it. So if it's everything's in the bill that you're going to pay for, that'll be that. That's how I see it. Back to you, Phil and Anne.
Echo 0 Bravo Delta Sierra 2GP3 Sierra Romeo. I just have to make sure that I can see on the dashboard sometimes, but it doesn't always give me a true reflection that I'm connected. Because we have terrible trouble with dirty Thomas area and the connectivity to the phone lines. Well, that said, having moved over to the digitized side, which I was highly opposed to, it seems to have studied a lot of the cutouts down, which I'm pleased to say. Well, anyway, we'll see. I'll give it time and see what happens if we're balanced to that. But Thank you very much indeed. We're about 6.5 miles out of the town of Skegness on the county of Lincolnshire on the east coast there, and it's blisteringly hot, I can assure you. Operation name is Brand Bravo Romeo Echo November. Back to you, sir, from 280 Bravo Delta Sierra.
I was like worrying about everything really. It's ridiculous. I should just be able to just, I wish it was here. You know, I don't like anything, I don't know, I'm getting worse. I don't like anything to think about. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? I don't like anything out of the ordinary to think about. Or what might be, you know what I mean? I don't want any what might be. That's the sort of, I don't know. I know it's me, so it's stupid. I don't know what it is. Taking everything too seriously, you know? It's like what I was saying about John, you know, I'm wondering if I've done something upset him or something. Because the other week, I didn't even know he was there till it was time to go, and I said, oh, I didn't know you were here, John, you know? Because I thought he would have like popped across to say hello, you know? All these things build up in my head, Chris, they're probably all nothing. You know what I mean? But they play on my mind for some stupid reason. Anyway, doesn't matter. I say there's other things I keep saying it doesn't matter all the time, well, obviously it doesn't matter. Anyway, the good news is we won't pay, alright? It covers 5.5 square metres in the area I'm going to cover is 4.5 square metres. So that's good news. I worked it out on the, not in my head, I worked it out on the calculator on the convert live place on the internet. So yes, good news is wallpaper is going to work because I'm doing that. Over.
He's close, son. Do you know of him? He's a nice guy, mate.
Sorting it all out, and as soon as you do that, the heat wave disappears, and down it comes again. It takes a day to fill it up, and a day to clean it down and put it away. But anyway, not to worry. Right, I'll text you later. I'm going to disappear. I've got some work I need to get completed, sent off emails. I hate emails. I'd rather go back to snail mails, send it by post. But you can't really see it's going to get there. And that's another story. I'm not getting into it. Right, I'll catch you later. Enjoy your holes, and may your weather heat up for you, and to the required heat that you like and you can operate from. From 2 Echo 0 Bravo Delta Sierra. Very good morning to you, and regards to your family there.
So, I thought we might have come across him, you know, and it's a short distance for you, right? Robert, W4GRR, between 2GAP, and you still got the big bear on here.
That's just funny, yeah. We have a good one, hope the emails go well. I was doing that full set off this morning. Don't envy you there, mate. Anyway, have a good day, and thanks for being back to me. Mike Whiskey 7 Echo Uniform Gold Mobile. Stand by.
4 days.
Emails, I hate them. Do you know what? They were designed as a something to run alongside conventional post, where you sent them off, but it didn't require an immediate reply. Nowadays, when people send an email, businesses included, if you don't reply within the same day, they get uppity. Deliberately, when I get emails now, I don't reply to them. I just leave them for about 3 or 4 days, and then I'll reply to them.
I don't know. Like I said, everybody does their own. It's something that hasn't really interested me at all. And it's something I really don't understand. So, no. It's not for me, that, Chris. But, you know, it might be for you, I don't know. You can send pre-sent messages with it. You can do that with Riddy as well. Riddy might be something you might be interested in, radio anytime. You could, anyway, I don't know, Chris. Packet radio, I don't know. I wish we could do some proper DHF radio, like I've got on about before. If we get the aerials rigged up, yeah, I will definitely, I'll even talk on the microphone, Chris. Oh, you see me talk on the microphone when you've been here before. With a bit of encouragement. I'm not averse to talking on the microphone. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't really exactly know what it is. I know it's all text-based, I think, and you can send it in the RS, which is your position system, you know. Well, yeah, so who was busy doing that in there, over?
It's true. He drives these radios really well. So, 753 John, good to hear you, good to talk to you, my friend, and we wish you all the best and God bless. W4GRR, VK2GA3. Go ahead, Rob, for the final.
Seconds away. Anyway, that's it. Anyway, we was talking about Saturday, and he says, put your name down for Saturday. So I'll get it fitted for what do they call it, fish and chips. So that's it. So I'll get the fish and chips, and I'll go that Morse code thing. I'll get the kids coming. I'll chat to them, and we'll do a bit of Morse code. I'll ask them to write it down. What do you want to say? And then they'll bleeps on it. Anyway, that's the way I do it. They might get the better of it, and then the other woman the other side that's concerned that a man looks at her. She doesn't like men looking at her. They might get the right feelings for me. So heaps of different folk go to that setup. Anyway, I'm exaggerating everything. Back to you, Phil and Anne.
And I'm pretty much the only one, so it takes me all day to do it. Just before we go from here on that.
Chicken. We're at this point, yes, we're getting quite well. Practicing what's there. It's okay. W7, how are you feeling from creation out?
Look after yourself, Rob. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. W4GRR, this is VK2GAT in Dunedin, in Florida, USA. Cheers, Rob.
Yeah. Not a happy corner or anything, Chris, but there was an accident back. I remember when I was a child with the roller coaster. Did they come off to the springs or something? Can you remember anything about the fairground, the seabird, and the roller coaster? There's an accident there? Over?
V7, echo, a beautiful call from Mike 3 Hotel, November Lima.
I haven't got a fairground anymore. My understanding, you've got in between the piers, you walk along, and then at the tide's on, you can go all the way along to where they sell food and all that kind of things. And but they don't have a fairground. Not quite sure. And that's it. And that's Seaburn. It's all for food and activities. You've got an arcane thing, but it doesn't got a fairground anymore. That's how I'm thinking, right? I might be wrong. Back to you, Phil and Anne. No, not my understanding, no fairground anymore. Back to you, Phil and Anne.
Okay, because I'm forgetting that you haven't been up here all your life. That's what it is. When I was a child, there used to be an old wooden roller coaster. I remember it was white, I remember it was painted white. And from what I remember, there was a nasty accident. I think maybe somebody was killed. I'm sure a car came off the tracks or something, and they shut the thing down. But you won't know that because, yeah, I forget me. I haven't got the history with the area. I'm just happy if it was in the fairground there. I couldn't get to the fairground. In fact, if I was taking the kids down, I'd rather it wasn't a fairground, because it's unfortunate. I remember the last time I was at South Shields. No, it's ridiculous. But never mind, yeah, it's like I say, that beach is beautiful down there. Anyway, this pocket radio thing, Chris, I think it's, what I think it is, it's a bit like sending emails to each other over the radio, which doesn't sound very appealing to me, but I think of it as like, I could be wrong, but the way I'm reading it is, think of it as like sending each other emails, but over the radio. That's what I'm thinking it is. It was probably Barry and Mark who were probably doing. I know Mark's into all the stuff I can't understand, and I think part of that is instant package. He does all these like terminal remote controllers and all this all digital stuff and all these lights and things. Very interesting, like for him. Absolutely brilliant that he's into it, but there's no interest to me at all. Apart from the fact I can't understand it, like, which doesn't help. But yes, I think it's basically an email program. Does that make sense, Owen?
VK3 AIL. Good evening, Joseph. How are you been? And how is the week treating you? We've had some rain here too. It's been constant rain.
Oh, you see if you can understand. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's that many things that I'm not over bothered. The woman go. Right, I'm getting all mixed up now. I'm not over about package radio. Next time I go, I might inquire in more detail. That's how I work. Yeah, a little bit, and a little bit, and a little bit. And it's too complicated for me to understand, but I'm just getting a basic how it works. And after that, I'm not interested in it. That's it. We had a particular radio for it, and he put it onto I'm not quite sure what he put into internet or into aerial. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. I'm not overbothered. It's a technical thing that's only particular people wants to do, and I'm not. Back to you, Ferdinand.
Of the rain, and even his wife was, saying to me, I don't talk to them on radio, but I do talk to them on the iPad, and they are well too, Joseph. VK3AIL, VK2GAP. Go ahead, Joseph, in Altona Meadows, Victoria, Australia.
I've told you about that one. I mean, I might actually get round to doing something like that when I've got my workshop all done, because I've told you I'd like to make ever since I was a kid, I always had this vision of these like aerials rotating and pointing towards a spacecraft going up and following it. I tell you what, I know what's starting us off on this, Chris. I bet you don't know the movie The Last Man on Mars or something. Last Man on Mars, it was a really old science fiction movie, and he ends up getting stranded on Mars. And the satellite thing that comes around once a day or something, and he's got to be there ready with his gear to try and communicate with it. And he had like an aerial thing, as it comes over, this aerial comes to life and starts bleeding you, and it follows it across the sky until it disappears. That's where the interest came from all those years ago. I'm pretty sure it was called, I don't know what it called, Robinson Crusoe on Mars. That was it. Robinson Crusoe on Mars. I remembered it now. Great old movie. And I was always fascinated because it was at the piano. And he would say, what would you switch his radio on? And then this antenna, this aerial, would like move and follow it across the sky, and he would try to make contact, and of course day after day after day he didn't, he had to make contact with it. I don't know what it was. It was the lander, and he was trying to send a signal to it to come down and land so that he could go back home. And in the end he did manage, there's a lot more to the story than that, but he did manage to communicate with it and send it the code to come down and pick him up. Anyway, Chris, I bet that was a load of nonsense for you. Anyway, it was called Robinson Crusoe on Mars. Have you ever seen that, or? you're going back to the sort of 60s here, like, I was going to find out what it was. Excellent movie. Over.
This is Christopher Fullerton. I'm not sure about that. I've watched lots of programs about modern going onto the moon, dramas, but you know, and it's just it's a drama thing that things could go wrong, and all these things and the drama of going wrong. But it's all science fiction as such, which I enjoy. And whether I've seen that one, that's another thing. Back to you, Fullerton.
Yeah, Chris, it's just when you're a kid, you know, 1964, so I would have been 8-year-old then. It sort of fires your imagination, you know, and it's how you end up getting into things, you know. Actually, it was a really good movie because it's got 94% on the tomato meter. Rotten Tomatoes reviews, which you probably don't know what it is, but it's like a review of movies. And you're doing well, believe me, you're doing well to get 94% on Rotten Tomatoes. So anyway, we'll forget that, Chris. But yeah, I mean, all these things used to inspire me imagination, you know, like getting the books out of the library, seeing pictures of the moon and that, you know. They were all black and white in those days as well, you know. There wasn't like colour books. It was all black and white pictures, you know. Anyway, I don't know what they inspired by now, but yeah, it definitely fired my imagination, you know. And First Man on the Moon, you know, H.G. Wells and that. I don't know if you remember that, like when he painted it with his anti-gravity paint, you know. That was hilarious. It was really good though. Anyway, Chris, you know, just reminiscing a bit. Good days, that. I mean, you know, anyway, never mind. I'm pretty sure I saw that in pictures there. There was a pencil in Mars. In fact, I'm going to watch it again. Apparently it's on Prime. So, anyway, Chris, forget about that. So, what are you going to be up to the rest of the day? Anything exciting? Over?
Here we go. I haven't made up my mind yet because I'm not really sure what I'm going to do when I do stop working. And it's always difficult to adjust, if you know what I mean. You need something to do, I think, and I've got to work things out before I make that decision. Anyway, I probably won't keep it too long on 91, mate. People might get upset because they want to have a bit of a chat. Good to speak to you again, and hope everything goes well. I'm glad to hear your brother's doing okay down here, and all the best to you, my friend. I'll catch up shortly. Back to you, Alf.
78, and I don't have to pay for it anymore. And I've been paying for it all this time, so I don't have to pay for it. So I've got to go into the friend will do that, and then he'll, because he's the same, but he doesn't have to pay for it. And it was just come out of this conversation that I'm paying my license, and he says you shouldn't have to pay your license when you come to the 875. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. For the last 2 years, 3 years, I've been paying it, and I shouldn't have been paying for it. Back to you, Fullerton.
To give it away, but make sure you've got your pennies. I know you get redundancies and all that, you know, but if you can keep working, not till you drop, but keep working and enjoy the work, and also run your radios on it. And I didn't mind then when I drove. I used to go everywhere with the trucks and trailers and even the big double, Joseph. And that's what I used to do until I gave it up. I think it was the last 3 years, and then I gave it away. All right, mate. Good to talk to you, okay? VK3AIL. Have a good night, Joseph, and 73s, okay? Ciao for now.
That's all some people have. You know, it's honestly. Anyway, you know what I think about it. On a different subject, Chris, the sister, she's got a niece, They're in Nice, and you can't believe the temperatures are just so high. I think it's about 34 at the moment. She wasn't expecting that because I like walking around. But anyway, yes, because I wondered if it's worth getting on to them about that. You know, I hate the idea of the BBC getting money out of the show, getting over.
Okay, Joseph, cheers, mate. All the best. This is VK2GAP, going clear of VK3AIO. This is VK2GAP3.
Well, I looked at the thing now, and it says if you sit and have to pay for it, you're going to a website, click onto it. Now, if you do that, click onto it, and then so that next time I get a piece of paper saying that it's aid, you don't have to pay for it. But she gets that. So anyway, we'll soon find out on Sunday morning, and whether I get my money back, that's another thing. I don't think I will, but it doesn't matter. I've got this thing sorted out now, so we're not sorted out. Anyway, doesn't matter. Back to you, Philemon.
I'll start wallpapering, can you believe? Oh no, I'm not. I've still got to clear all the floors and clear first. Nice to know that my wallpaper will come out. Please, I checked that because I was... anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't need to know what the ins and outs of the way my mind works, because you certainly don't want me to be inside my mind the way it's working at the moment. So I'll put it back to you for a final, Chris, and I'm going to make a cup of coffee, tidy up, and cloud some wallpaper on there. Over.
This is Christopher Anand. So tomorrow you were having a meal at Seaburn. Thursday, are you all right for Thursday? Back to you, Phil Anand.
No, I should be okay for Thursday, Chris, so that'll be great. I'm forward to talking to you. That was nice little chat, nice little thing there, Chris. So I'll put it back in case you want to finish before I wind up there. Back to you.
Ik zie je eens nabij Oetembe, Legave daar. Goeiedag voor je. Van VK3, hier AM.
Your friends and all that kind of things. And there might be a bit of a problem. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You'll go to Seaburn, but although in that area, but I'm not over bothered. So you'll be happy with your company that you're in. So we'll speak to you on the Thursday as such. Back to you, Phil Anand.
Denk je hotspot of iets is niet goed niet? Ik weet niet wat jij gebruikt daar. Mijn naam is Owen. Ik blijf hier ik woon hier in Melbourne, Australië. Probeer aan een stel of probeer Droidstraal iets.
So that's it then. What was it doing? Line it up. M7CWF and 7SDX. For the final, I'm going to go clear, leave 2351 open. Enjoyed the chat eventually, Chris. That was really nice. So I'll speak to you on Thursday morning. If you do happen to be down there, don't be frightened to make your presence known. If I don't see you. Okay, take care. 73. Bye-bye.
M7CWX, Christopher Anand. Bye-bye. Looking forward to speaking to you on the Thursday.
This is AB0H standing by on 3100.
Go Mike 7, Victor Echo, Charlie, checking access, openet by DMR. No response required.
Thank you.
Yeah, many thanks for that. And I'll clear. GM7VC.
JGE. Test.
EAN. This is AB0H.
N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring worldwide, 91, from the city that never sleeps.
Barrett.
How are you, my good friend?
H1GY, Joe, around the multi-islands. Good morning time to you. Hope all is fine and well with you and the family there. Everything is fine and well here in the city that never sleeps. We can't complain. How are you and the family, Joe? Go ahead.
Papa Bridge?
It's 20 minutes to 12 noon. We've got, I'm afraid, wall-to-wall sunshine. We've got a heat wave going on all over Europe. And right now, I would say it's around 33, 34
maybe a little bit more, but it's going to get higher. And you cannot go out. I rather change place with you underground there, believe me. And you sounds great as always, Ivan. And to XRV9H1GY.
CY N2 XRV on return. Fine business there, Joe. We copied you 100%. You didn't skip a beat. You're sounding good. Audio Q5, crystal clear, no packet loss whatsoever. Hey, we've been having some crazy weather here, Joe. It's been hot one day, cold the next, so it's like we don't know whether it's summer, winter, or spring, or what it is, but we're just going to take it as it comes. But we ain't going to hold you up too long here, Joe. We do appreciate the coming back into contact. You and your family take care and be safe around the Malta Islands. And we look forward to our next contact. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. City that never sleeps. I'll be clear on your final there. 73 around the Malta Islands. And thank you for the contact.
And to XRV 9H1GY returning for the vinyl. Thank you for coming over. You made my day. At least you have some changes. We don't see any changes here till October. Not a single drop of rain. Okay, my friend. Nice to hear you. Stay safe and God bless you and your family. And to XRV 9H1GY 73, and thank you for your call.
And 2 XRV on return for the final. Fine business there, Joe. You and the family take care and be safe and have a super fine day around those Malta Islands. Stay cool. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, Norway 2 X-Ray Radio Victor. I'll be clear. 73. And thank you once again.
Today, Ivan, and thanks again.
And to XRV with Joe 9H1GY, this is BK2GAP. Ivan, I don't know if I've ever spoken to you, but I don't think we have talked before. I'm not sure. My name is Alf or Alfred, and I live in Sydney, Australia. And I was just wondering whether you know Willen. Willen, he works for tunnels over there in New York. Ivan, go ahead. I guess he must be busy. Joe, 9H1GY, VK2GAP, Chicken Feet.
To GAP 9H1GY. How are you, Alfie?
Yeah, I'm good, Joe. And yeah, I've been at it all day making a few contacts. And yeah, no, I just thought Ivan might have spoke to Willen. I can't remember his call sign. You've spoken to Willen before, haven't you? He's in New York too.
GAP 9H1GY. The time is 1:45 in the afternoon, and it's another heat wave today. Alfred, over.
Okay, Joe, 9H1GY, VK2GAP, coming back to you. Yeah, well, we've had a miserable day here, about 120 knot wind, and it's raining, Joe. not constant. It starts and stops and then it starts again. So that's the situation with the situation here. Joe, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, Alfie, I been called for lunch. I'll say 73 and talk to you later, my friend. You are coming loud and clear. So keep it up, mate. VK2GAP 9H1GY. Nsellu għalik kollha. Ciao.
Giulia Delta, chiama India Uniform 4 Ego Bravo Hotel.
Okay, Joe, we better not leave it too late because you'll start talking and you'll forget about the food. All right. See you later, mate. Have a good day and have a good, well, it'll be a good day because I'll be going to bed shortly. Ciao, ciao, Joe. VK2GY, VK2GAT, often clear. Cheers. And I wanted to say hello to Ivan to see if he'll talk to me, but he must be busy. Cheers, Joe.
Hey, my friend.
India Uniform 4 Eco Bravo Hotel. Questo è per solo su WhatsApp.
The taxi's trying to.
Two Echo Zero Papa Charlie India. Listening crew and standing by.
And 4 outside I, 271 Delta.
This is 2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India. Listening through and standing by. India Uniform 4
day. Rimanto India, India Uniform 4 Eco Bravo Hotel. So 0 Papa Charlie India, 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India, calling CQ and standing by.
Also, Pendleton, I was listening on it.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. And this summer, we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want at the price you're looking up. Nissan is here for you at the Nissan Summer Sales Event.
Operation. This is one great 4th of July sale. Now is the time to get to Spencer's and get there early.
Occur and believes that the occupants were using code 34. The RBN, the current boyfriend are locked in the bathroom.
Plus no interest till 2027. Spencer's. It's like having a friend in the business. 11 Valley locations. Spencer'sTV.com.
Copy all units.
This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. Very good morning. Operation name here is 4 Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, 2 Church, east of England. Your report is 5-9. Microphone back to you.
Papa Charlie India, W4YNP. Name is David. Location is Newport, 12 miles east of the capital city of Cardiff. Thanks for returning that call. I'm setting up N1KE, which is a Shark RF little handheld system, so I don't have to use all my hotspots and turn them all off, because everything's built into this Mic 1KE. So I'm just setting it up on my computer call. GW4NP, over.
GW4NP, 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. Roger David, sounds very nice set up there. I'm just using the little Bofang handheld little hotspot. And I know Newport very well there. I used to have relations living in Newport there a few years back now. Because I'm actually from Wales myself. I was born in Aberdeen, but I grew up in London, so I think I lost my Welsh accent. Thank you, David.
definitely lost your Welsh accent there, Paul. I just wanted a quick chat on it just to make sure it was working. Well, it's working on 91, and I can't seem to link to the reflector 001 channel. I can't seem to link that. I don't know why. But we'll find out eventually. I expect I'll be sat here all day, Paul. I usually am where the computer is concerned. I'm not very good on computers. So there we are. I'm trying to get on all Starlink as well. But I don't seem to be able to do that, although I've signed in. Thank you for the contact, Paul. It's quite warm down here in Wales today again. I gotta go and play a game of bowls at 2 o'clock. Outdoor bowls in the sun, so I'm not looking forward to that. But I'll catch you again when I'm off the busy, Paul. So Echo Zero, Papa Charlie India, TW4YNP.
Should be past the Feather Mountain now.
Talkgroup 93. Very much for the contact.
Original RP.
Mark QJ Dewsbury is a little town called Haverhill in the county of Suffolk. That's east of England. And it is very warm here. At the moment, I've got an outside temperature of 32 degrees C, so it is extremely warm. Okay, then, well, good luck with your bowls match. I will say 73s to you and your family. Good luck, good health, and good DX there. Thanks very much for the contact.
Don't hear him in the area right now, and uncertain if he's inside the room. They're still locked in the bathroom.
Yes, thank you. Paul, look after yourself. Stay safe. TW4YNP is no clear. Thank you.
We got one detained.
0355.
I'm by Patricia.
That's 500.
I lost him. I don't know where he is. Hey, here's like
4 North 27, what's the 20?
300 yards in front of the vehicle you're behind. It's got one tail light, or one big Chino standby for cross street.
Jim, send that way out. Jim, send that way out. Chino 1 tail light. Jim, send that way out. Chino 1 tail light mobile. 2C55.
Car that's in front of the car you're behind. I lost him. I don't know where he went. Hey, here's like 300 yards in front of the vehicle you're behind. It's got one.
Mike 3, Sierra 6, checking out SKB7 IEAT.
City.
Any unit clearing?
Yeah, I'm going by the pink store right now. 10-4, they tell for that green RP.
Multiple units, 449, I copy your traffic, other unit good.
I'm getting on 89, I'm going to go north for a little bit. Did you say that license plate light out or tail light out? There, you're on 89. Yeah, I'm going by the pink store right now.
It is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Calling CQ and standing by.
Door pipeline 10-4.
To Echo Zero, Papa Charlie India. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea.
10-4.
Did you say that license plate light out or tail light out?
This is 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie, India, returning. My apologies, I didn't get your call sign, but very nice to meet you. My operation name here is Call, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. My QTH is east of England, and your report is 59. A microphone back to you, sir.
Information, the male suspect is bald, wearing a white beater and basketball shorts.
To Echo Zero, Papa Charlie India, Paul. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo. Good afternoon, good morning, thank you for your call. Your audio is loud and clear in Seoul, Korea. My handle is Kim, Kilowatt India, Michael.
515, San 14, backwards.
To Echo Zero, Papa Charlie India, Paul. This is HR2 IPV.
Copy. I'm just going off of what this guy's telling us for now.
Zero, Papa Charlie India, returning. Very nice to meet you, Sven. As I say there, at the moment, my QTH here is a small town called Haverhill, which is in the east part of England. I'm about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge. The WX here at the moment is a little bit cloudy, and I have a temperature of 32 degrees Celsius.
Bald male suspect is in the room with the female. Break other unit. Go ahead.
1022.
10-4.
Roger, Paul, you detailing information. Thank you very much. Our country also is a very hot day. Moment outside is 27 centigrade degrees. Local time is 8 or just o'clock p.m. time. And today is some cloud day. Season of the summer with the winter season. So it's sometimes falling the rain, sometimes sunshine, and our country is rainy season.
Henry King.
Maybe it's after half hour time is ending of the rainy season. Rainy season ending of next time our country is many people enjoy the summer vacation. Maybe it's
515 Arizona 28
negative
29 and valid on a 2006
enjoy the overseas and the feature. Hi.
636.
My using system is a Blue DB Windows. Some DB is notable, very simple system. What kind of using system?
$515 female Caitlin's negative 29 valid D David.
Show me ATL for call 12 as well. Thank you.
Yeah, 44, 10-4.
You know, 26.
26.
South, can you copy traffic?
26. I just had a vehicle pass me southbound with a license plate light on. I'm going to catch up and grab a plate.
222, copy.
This would be a civil family problem reference, domestic from earlier. 3737 North Windsong Drive, Valley View Apartments, and number 1324. The 101 was the involved party, saying that her mother-in-law is now refusing to give her keys back. Spanish speaking?
I copy. Thank you.
The vehicle passed me southbound with a license plate light. I'm going to catch up and grab a plate. No, R43, I'm on the phone with BRP, and it's going to be a gold colored F-150 four-door. Zero could be an option.
10-4. The Arizona 28's negative 29 invalid on the 2006 Kawasaki ZX636 with the Arizona attachment of Henry King Adams 6 Victor 0 that 515 ran earlier.
Front room at the moment, but outside it is 32 degrees Celsius. I am in a small town called Haverhill, which is about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge. And at the moment there it is extremely humid here. I feel that we have thunderstorms coming in soon, I think, but it has been very hot for the last few days here. I'll pass the microphone back to you now, Ronnie.
Adam, Ida, Tom, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, date of birth 07/01 of 1996, break per second.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I've been looking at your QRZ.com poll. I think you have a nice radio shack over there. Also, I see a Jeff transceiver and some, I think it's a scanner. And maybe a transceiver. It's a small picture, so, yeah. Could be interesting. I also can work with homemade antenna on HF, but conditions must be good to have a contact. It's only a small antenna on the attic, so try to do my job. But this is important that you can do a DV mode. I do all 3 of the DV modes.
49, dispatch.
I'll try to make a contact outside Europe also, but sometimes it's really bit difficult to look up the right groups. Here worldwide I made some contacts. I also made it on the DEPT'S system. And it's not the same as in your country, but Fusion is often not work on the Fusion system. It's strange. Outside Europe, it's better to go on the Fusion system. So try to enjoy this hobby, Paul. Back to you.
Caitlin is negative 29 valid class D David as well.
QRZ, this is Delta 1 Papa Lima Yankee Mobile 2355, anyone on frequency, G1 Pale Mobile.
Yasu 824 up there, and also a couple of scanners which I got operating off of antennas in the back garden there. But I have a self-facing shack, and last time I went in there this morning it was about 34 degrees, so I decided to come downstairs and have a go on the DMR radio and see how we get on there. Because I have a little Bofang handheld here, running off a hotspot upstairs. So it's nice and peaceful here at the moment. The XYL's just gone off to hospital for a little while, but she'll be back this evening. And so I thought I can sit here and play radio.
Remember if he was staying at the Presbyterian, but his name is Anthony Mendez.
Oh, good. I know the feeling. My XWL also went to work this morning, and now she's doing a power nap, I think, until 1:30, quarter, 15 minutes longer than normally. But then that is the reason why I'm now on the digital voice on the DMR system. So it's wonderful that we make a contact. I don't think it would work on single sideband because I don't have a big antenna on the attic. So nice opportunity, Paul, that this is working. So on this way, I try to enjoy ham radio as much as possible because I've been retired since a few years and I enjoy it. Hi. So I leave the frequency clear for any other station. Back to you for final, Paul.
Roger, everybody. Well, thank you very much for the contact. I usually use PSK there quite a lot, so I use PSK 31 and 64 there, so that is my main bands on HF. And I also enjoy this DRM radio there, which I think is very good. I'll say thanks for the contact. 73s to you and your family. Good luck, good health, and good DX there. All the best now. Thank you.
Paul, Ida, Tom, can you 10-9 the rest?
Thanks for the contact, Paul. God bless. ON4 DRX on standby. We'll see if any other station will come to the frequency. ON4 DRX on standby. God bless, Paul, and until we meet again, bye-bye.
W4KIP, I'm actually copying G4BFS, G4BFS on talk group 311340, located just west of Yarmouth. This is Golf 4 Bravo Fox Sierra, connected to talk group 311340, which is Whiskey 4 Kilo Italy Papa, coming up.
listening on this channel. From this way, my operator name here is Paul Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, QTH is east of England. Your report is 59. A microphone back to you, sir.
Roger, Roger. 280 Papa Charlie India. My call sign is Yankee Golf 3. Alpha Charlie
valid on a
November.
RAV4,
I repeat, Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. The name here is Johannes, Juliet Oscar Hotel, Alpha November Sierra. And I'm calling you from my QTH in Jakarta, the capital city of Indonesia. I copy you loud and clear and also continuous, but you still have loss, but only 1% here. How do you copy me over there, my dear friend Paul? Back to you.
Roger, Johannes. Very nice to hear this way. I got you here 59. I've walked to wall there, no problems whatsoever. Yes, my QTH here is a small town called Haverhill. It's about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge, and the WX here at the moment is sunshine, temperature of about 32 degrees Celsius, and my local time is about 12:15 in the afternoon. A microphone back to you, sir.
Roger that. 280 Papa Charlie India. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Thank you very much for the weather informations in your QTH. Now in Indonesia, actually, it's already evening now. Local time is 6:16 p.m. The temperature here is around 30 degrees centigrade. And the weather is very clear. And now we are about to commence dry seasons, but we still have a rain once in a while. And if I'm not mistaken, you also have a summer season, right? Back to you, Paul.
Roger, Janice. Yes, we are sort of midsummer at the moment, or just past midsummer. And yeah, we've got a few more months of summer to go, and then we start getting back to our usual wet and cold weather. But at the moment, as I say there, we're experiencing what we would class as a heat wave over here, because it's very warm for this time of year. Okay, my friend, I'll say thank you very much for the contact, because I'm going to go off now and get some lunch. So I'll say 73 to you and your family. Good luck, good health, and good DX. Thank you very much for the contact.
Roger, Roger. 280 Papa Charlie India. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Return. Yes. Thank you very much as well for the nice QSO. And I believe this is also the QSO with you, because I already checked in my QRZ.com that I haven't confirmed your call sign. So I will log you in my QRZ.com after this. Okay, my dear friend Paul, have a nice lunch for you, and wish you and your family all the best there. And I hope we can catch up again next time. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, say 73. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend. Bye for now.
Roger there, my friend. Yankee Golf 3, Charlie Hotel November. I'll say 73 from this end, and I'm going clear now. Thank you very much.
Here is KY1B on 91.
Good morning, Joseph. Delta November 9 Foxtrot Papa. How was the day today? How did it start? KY1B for Delta November 9 Foxtrot Papa. Over.
This is 1-3 Hotel, November Lima. Information on listening, standing by. What was that?
Anybody give me a radio check? I'm 6 KRV. Anybody give me a radio check, please? I'm 6 Kilo Radio Victor 4. M6 KRV. This is M7 Y5S Yankee India Sierra. Yeah, you're coming through lovely.
Good morning. 421.
Loud and clear. Top notch, top shelf, however you want to call it. But yeah, no problem at all. Back to you. No problem, mate. It's alright, I'm just heading back from radio. I've ordered all the programming of it. And I've had a watch name good as well, firmware update. So I'm just checking if everything's okay. Audio okay. Everything was with the firmware updates and such that thing, some draft update. So anyway, the name's Kevin this way. Thanks for coming back to the call. Mike 6 Kilo Radio Victor. Mike 6 Kilo Radio Victor. This is M7 Yankee India Sierra. Returning. Well, yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time at Radio World. And I'm glad you got your firmware sorted, you got all the updates you needed, and they do appear to be working. So that's fantastic. So it looks like good news all round. And yeah, let's hope that you continue to carry on to have a great success with it all. So yeah, I'm going to go now, so 7-3 to you, pal. Take care, good luck, bye-bye. Okay then, thanks for calling back from the call. I'm 6K RV, that's 7-3 to you, bye.
3 units on Gurley, status check.
923 code 4.
0426.
DD0MUP, I wonder if you're around now. DD0MUP, EW4XDR.
3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, with their uniform number 3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
I haven't heard him today yet, Tony. I'm not sure if he's about. I can check the dashboard and see if he's alive on there. Good afternoon, GW4XDR G0OMK.
Dave, GW4XDR, I've got my son on the phone. I'm 7XDR actually. We're trying to sort something out for Nick's in the Isle of Man. We could do with some information. We tried ringing him, but I thought he's on smart. He's same as me and he's not connected. Well, let's connect. So if I put hold of Mark, he could perhaps give him a bell for us on his phone and find out some information that we need. Anyway, good afternoon to you.
AAL, calling and standing by. Over.
Pop up anyway like a jack in the box if he was. Hello, Tony. Hello, mate. All right, mate. That's the best impression I could do of Mark. But, yeah, okay, Tony. I don't know what kind of speed you're looking at, but, you know, when something comes up like that, you really want to answer straight away, don't you? I don't know if there's any urgency at all. Yeah, that's about it, Tony, really. Oh, all boring at the moment.
Hey, Dave. Well, what we did today, just trying to sort out a hotel. We're going over on the 12th. DB3. Junk keeps kicking in. We're going over on the 12th, and we're trying to find a hotel or something. Now, we found a hotel on Broadway, but we were just wondering about the parking situation. They don't have a car park, and there's all sorts of parking limitations apparently around the place. So we're just wondering, you know, where we would be able to park. Otherwise, if it was PT weekend, just stick it on the pavement at the Story. And I used to go, because you get your parking bus shelters or anywhere you wanted them. But there's got to be 3 bikes, so we could probably park outside, we'd probably be fine, you know. So that's the information. Anyway, Dave, leave it with you. I've got Carl hanging on the phone here. He's doing all the Googling and finding the hotels. I think we'll just book this hotel and sort it over.
Government 0, Golf 0, Victor Papa Yankee. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
And get your answer that way. I think he's pretty swift in replying to emails. But yeah, be wise, do that first. And you never know your luck. I mean, Mark's the man to speak to, isn't he? Patience is a virtue, as we always say, Tony. All right, yeah, I'm roasting down here in Kent. I think it's a little bit milder where you are, a little bit more acceptable. But it's 30 degrees at the moment. We've got another degree to go, and that'll be 31, which is the high predicted. Cheers, Tony.
73, and for the station on GB3HN at Clee Hill with DTMF. There's no DTMF actually accessing that particular repeater, so you're not going to do anything to the repeater until when you're going on DTMF. Cheers, Tony.
Okay, Dave, yeah. I will probably send him an email if we can't sort it another way. And Clee Hill, I actually saw him on Sunday. I came through Clee Hill on my motorbike coming back from the big festival. Well, I went through there going, but I didn't spot it. But coming back, I had a good look for it, so I actually know exactly where the repeater is now. Cheers, Dave. Gotta go. GW4XDR.
73 Tony, G0OMK, clear.
I'm using ToyStar on an Android phone. I am actually in Italy at the moment, and I can't get anything else but ToyStar on here. I've taken my TV switch and my all my nodes with, and they don't seem to load. The only thing that seems to work is the this one at the moment. Back to you. 10 KFM.
I just wanted to check, did we get a return on Isaac?
Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet calling and stand by.
Found a possible match with
At the risk of repeating myself, the station doing DTMF on GB3HN. There's no DTMF access at all on GB3HN, so you're wasting your time.
I copy. Q, please attach his 27 info as well, please.
10-4.
G0OMK and 0KLM. Good day to you.
Can I get the DR for this?
Dave, hope you're well.
10-4, 5220, 5220.
M0 Carousel for an audio check from ToyStar.
Yeah, you probably heard me say at the last station, we're roasting down here. It's 30 degrees where I am. Which is probably about the norm for the most parts of Kent. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks for asking. Bryn, how you doing?
Not very understandable there, I'm afraid.
Sat in the shack here. Just had half an hour on the radio. 2 meters. It's very dull and overcast up in North Yorkshire. It looks like it could chuck it down. Temperature-wise, I don't know, because I haven't got anything close by. I would have to run down the back garden to have a look. It's like it's I would say it's probably around
That's 449.
Go ahead.
Confirming the 1 RP that called in was stating they were Anthony Mendez with a 21 of 928 583 3137, correct?
This is New York, W2ZH, Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel, New York, listing on talk group 901 for any station anywhere.
Did Isaac ever call in to report anything on this?
Negative.
Thank you. Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by. Thank you. Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
Yeah, the Victor Uniform 3 station, this is M1TT. Your audio is way too loud. Very, very loud, over.
Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by. Golf Zero, Victor Papa Yankee. This is 3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
So yeah, crazy weather and all that kind of stuff. If you go on to QRZ and put in that call sign M0XYN, you'll find that it's run by M0YDG, the Yorkshire Linking Project by Lee, M0YDG, and it's all explained on there. And it looks like he's got a couple of connections. It's called DMR talkgroups, all accessed and all tied up to the internet on Echolink as well, if that was your way of getting in. GB Yorkshire, you got reflectors on there as well. Yeah, fully functional by the looks of things. And you're gaining your access via Echolink. So consider it a kind of hubnet system in a way, where you've got all your interconnections and you're talking around the world globally, Bruno. The comment?
Yeah, you're right, Dave. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm just connected to the what's the call sign? Is it? Yeah, M0XYN repeater. It says England. But yeah, there was some good conversation going on though. Yeah, it was very interesting, and the topics that they were talking about and all that kind of stuff, it was very good. And I did look them up on the computer, and I think they've got maybe 5 or 6 repeaters running all around the place, but I can't remember now. That's about 5 days ago, so there's no chance remembering where they all are. But yeah, but it was good conversation, you know. There was somebody running the net, and calling people in. There was an English guy came, 2 English guys came on, and I just listened though. I didn't make me. They might know that I was on there because I mean, I've got on my Echolink when I'm on the computer. I've got a list all the way down of all the node numbers. It doesn't tell you the call signs though on Echolink. It doesn't give me the call signs.
QSL, Victor United 3, November Zulu Juliet. Loud and clear here in Belgium. It's very warm day. We have for the moment 36 degrees. And I'm working with a mobile radio in the shack here into the local repeater. I hope you can receive me very good. Victor United 3, November Zulu Juliet. ON4DR, expect you. Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray. This is the U3 number, salute Juliet. Good morning, good evening, Ronnie. You are 5 by 9, we're very clear audio, very loud also. I am operating hotspot, Raspberry Pi hotspot. The local time is 5:15 p.m. And WX is partially sunny day, partially sunny day. Stack temperature is 29.4 degrees Charlie, 75% of humidity. And I will update qrset.com also. Over to Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray. Okay. I'll be looking at the qrset.com page. I believe your name is Shai, okay, in India. Okay, fine business. So looking very good. Modulation is also good for you. And local time here is quote 1:43 in the afternoon. It's a very nice day. 1:44 now for the moment. So almost 2 o'clock. And then we have visitors here in the Radio Shack, in the home PTH, I'm sorry. So nice to meet you, and hope you enjoy ham radio, sir. Looking very nice picture on the qrz.com on your page. Victory 93, November, Zulu, Juliet, ON4DR, expect you for final. Thanks for the QSO. Roger, thank you. Your comment. Okay, Oscar number 4, Delta Romeo, X-ray, Ronnie. Good evening, good afternoon, Ronnie. Wishing a good day to you and your family also. 73, bye-bye from India. And qrset.com, confirm with qrset.com also. 73. Roger. Thank you for the short contact. Greetings from Belgium, and hoping meet again on the DMR system. I'm also on the Fusion and on the D-Star. There are usually hotspots. Here is the local repeater working very good. I have a chance to make transmission on the 3 local repeaters, and he's all doing a good job on this warm temperature. So. Interesting. 73, good afternoon from Belgium. And anybody else on the worldwide? This is Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, calling CQ.
Interesting conversations, I must admit. I didn't call because I'm a bit, not. I don't know. I don't know what to say really, but yeah, I didn't call. I was just listening. I was finding it quite interesting, different things they were talking about and everything. And yeah, it's nice to find it. And it was only by looking around on the internet. I was looking at different things, and I just bumped into it, saying that it's a Yorkshire net. There's all sorts connected to it. Then I thought, is it going to be digital or something? So I tried it. I looked up the call sign for it and pressed the button, and I pressed where it worked, and there was loads of people on there talking. It was very well organised, I must admit. It probably was maybe a chit-chat for about 3-4 minutes, and then they'd move on to something else, and then they'd open it up for anybody who wanted to come in and comment, or, very well organised. I was impressed with it. So I've not listened since, but I will do, I think. Definitely have a listen when I'm sat in the shack. So there we go. Anyway, back to you then, Les.
Juliet, Hotel Alpha Zero Lima Alpha. Okay, I understand. My personal name is Latsi Lima Alpha Charlie India, QTH Debrecen City in Hungary in Europe. Good afternoon. I'm selling Retevis Romeo Tango 3 Sierra radio, and
poor hotspot in Raspberry 30. It's very hot weather. There is temperature is 34 degrees Celsius. Back to Mike. QSL, my dear friend. Okay, and I will update my records to qrset.com also. And your last and final, and over to Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha.
It's negative 29 valid
Juliet,
on a
Hotel Alpha
silver
0
2019
Lima
Toyota
Alpha.
RAV.
Okay, my friend. Thank you for QSO. This is report 59. It was nice talking to you. I hope to see you again. All the best to you and your family. Happy radio again. Good luck. Jake 73. Bye bye. My dear friend QSL. Good afternoon, my dear friend. Good afternoon, and wishing a good day to you and your family members also. 73. Bye bye from India. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet calling and stand by. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet calling and stand by. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet calling and stand by. CQ. The English guys that were speaking as well, they were very clued up on a lot of things, things that I don't even understand how it works half the time. I mean, I use Echolink on the computer because, I can work my way around there. But I just wish that they'd have call signs instead of I don't know if you've run Echolink on a PC or anything, but it's saying here, systems link all star, and then it has all the numbers, What is it? 1001, 1002, 1010, 1007, and so on and so on and so on. If that's the actual number for that station, why doesn't it show the call sign? It would be so much nicer, and then you would know where they are, wouldn't you? And pick your favourites, if you know what I mean. I would have thought that would have been a lot better if you could see the call signs. But maybe you can on the other system, like the other side. I just run Echolink. I don't have any digital type of stuff or anything like that. But, yeah. This confuses me sometimes. Never mind going into digital. Goodness me. 8 time in knots. 0 KLM. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning. Your name is, I think so, Roger. Good morning, Roger. Swipe by and audio level is very low. Last hour is very low. This hour is a little bit high, not in much more. Okay, my dear friend. You are 5859. Okay, and I am using hotspot Raspberry Pi. And WXE is partially sunny day, and check temperature is 29.4 and 75% humidity. Local time is 5:25 p.m. in Indian IST. Over to Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo.
There's a AKA of Robert T. Johnson with the same
regulations when they're running that sort of thing. So you have to give your call sign when you hand it back to the control.
Sunday. Hope you and your family do well. You enjoy the rest of the week, and look forward to the weekend. I will say 7-3, then you have a great one, Taji.
I can run a DQP for you.
I'm very difficult to copy your QSO. Very happy to QSO with Roger and update in QRZ.com also, my dear friend. Last and final 73 from India. Wishing a good day to you and your family also. 73. Over to Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo. Three. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
451, it's been forwarded to you.
Golf 0, Victor Papa Yankee. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Victor Uniform 3, X-ray from Foxtrot Quebec. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Pick up only for Virginia.
VO3 November Zulu Juliet, this is VO3 Fox Quebec. Good evening, Saji. Or second or third years, I guess. Good evening, nice coffee, 59 loud and clear. Now I'm transmitting today with my iPad. My radio is in charging right now, so I'm transmitting with iPad. November Zulu Juliet, 3 X-ray Fox Quebec.
Victor Uniform number 3, X-ray Foxtrot Quebec. Nikunj, very difficult to copy. Your audio level is very low. That's why I am not able to copy in single word. Over to VO3 X-ray Foxtrot Quebec.
I think somebody's keying up or something. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I couldn't get back in. It was totally open the whole time, no audio. So there we go. Anyway, I'm going to have to disappear anyway. I've been in here too long, as it is now. Thank you very much, lads, for coming back to the call, and Dave. I've got a few chores still to do, but yeah. I'll be definitely looking at that, Les, and having a listen. And they're very knowledgeable though, aren't they? Goodness me, I shouldn't say that. They're definitely more knowledgeable than what I am. I'd like to listen for a couple of days and then see if I can get into it a bit more. There's nothing worse than being embarrassed. Anyway, I'll put it back to you, as if you can get back in. But I think somebody had a open carrier going on there. I thought it was me at first, but it wasn't. I turned my echo link off and turned it back on, and it was still the same, so. But yeah, don't hear me anyway. So take care, have a good day, and nice to work you again. Yeah, take care. Mike 0, Kilo Lima Mike.
Temperature is 28 degrees Celsius, and yes, humidity is around 80% or so. So there's chance of precipitation soon. So we'll 7-3 is we'll say now. Meet you again, and yes, I will confirm your QSO. Sure. Bye 7-3 is clear, Saji.
Sorry, hello.
Yeah, no, just enjoy it. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I'm like you. I'm not technically minded. So sometimes I listen to these things with absolute fascination, you know, without the complete understanding that I really should have as a radio ham, but it's not something that floats my boat. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the day. I'll clear off as well before somebody complains about me being on for too long. And we'll catch up another time, but just enjoy the hobby. And do search on some of these American ones. The big one is the East Coast Reflector, ECR. If you search that, that's like the US version of HomeNet. Probably bigger as well, but there we go. So enjoy the rest of the day. I'm going to disappear in the kitchen. I think it's time for breakfast. Oh dear, couldn't get to sleep, it was too hot. So we went to bed about 4:30 this morning, and we've not long been up for about an hour and a half so far. So with your breakfast. Anyway, with that, I'll say cheers and beers to 20 LRB clear with M0KLM until the next time, Chris.
Me and my wife, we've been watching a series on the TV for the last 3 days, and so come on, we'll finish it off tonight. We got to the end of it, and we sat there. It was scorching today, absolutely scorching, and we had the windows open downstairs, we had the dormer windows open upstairs, we had the front door wide open. This was like at 11 o'clock, 11:30 at night, last night. I was sat there watching telly, all lights were off, just the TV going. Next thing, a little black and white pussycat comes in and lays down on the floor in our front lounge. I said, oh, can I look at what about, because she couldn't see it. I said, look there, what's that? She said, what is that? I got up, and then it shot out. I thought, the cheeky little thing, walking in our house without, actually, he couldn't knock on the door, could he, because it was wide open, so it was our fault, really, but, yeah, it was a lovely cat as well. But, yeah, I just saw it walk in and it just laid down on the floor and I thought, you cheeky devil, you've got the wrong house. Anyway, take care, have a good day, I'm clear.
Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, it was obviously relaxed and felt safe, so I thought, I'll just flop down here. It was. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, I looked at 2 o'clock in the morning, I looked at the gauge in here, and it was still 34 degrees in here, and 2 o'clock in the morning, I got all the doors and windows open, as you say, and yeah. Yeah, but such is life. It's welcome to the British summer. Make the most of it, because it's not going to last. So yeah, LRV clear. Thanking the guys who run the system for the use of it, and extending the thanks of everybody for the system you put together and allow us to use for free. So thank you very much, guys. Catch you further down. 20 LRV clear.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
M7KEU, standing by for any contacts. M7KEU.
Confirming you're en route.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
To you and have a chat if that's what you're looking for, or any information or anything like that. So yeah, my call sign's Mike 0 Kilo Lima Mike. My name's Bryn and I'm located in North Yorkshire, 15 miles south of the city of York. I can't hold it though, but I just thought I'd come back to you and let you know that you are getting into update. So you put a few more calls out, somebody will definitely come back to you. Take care, have a good day. M0 KLM.
M0 KLM from M7KU. Thanks, Bryn. Appreciate that. Appreciate you got to go. So thanks for the contact, mate, and let me know. 73, buddy. Bye.
Okay. R4 Oscar, Victor Quebec. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Few hours everything there. Stowbridge. Used to deliver down there. Used to be a lorry driver. Retired now. But used to come down Stowbridge and all around that area. Dudley area, you know. We had a depot at Dudley. At the bottom of the big hill. There's a big roundabout with some metal thing in the middle of it. Can't remember what it is now, or what it was. But yeah. Yeah, I used to come down there. We had a depot just at the side of the big supermarket there. At that big roundabout at the bottom of the hill when you came up off the M5. So yeah. Anyway, I'm waffling. You take care. Have a good day, Paul. As I say, keep calling. Someone will come back to you.
Chef Reagan, it seems the condition they're very poor. The 2ABI, the 2WES. You want to switch to 30227 if you like to?
QSL, Sylvain, QSY, 30227.
Okay, very good. The 2WES, QSY, 30227.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima, monitoring worldwide.
WHBDL, Digital Mike Yankee Lima, do you copy me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alarm Rescue 923.
I have a good copy on you. Could you repeat your call sign, please?
WH, Bravo, Lima, Digital Mike Yankee Lima, do you copy me?
yourself. Where are you located?
Today, no Baltimore.
W8 BBL, Victor Mike and Kilima. Very pleasant. Good morning. Nice meeting you. Thank you very much for coming to my call. My handle is here is Sundari Suri, QTH Hyderabad. How do you copy me? W8 BBL, Victor Mike and Kilima. Back to you.
Yeah, 36 good morning.
I have a 5-9 copy on you. You're coming in good and strong, and your audio is excellent.
Yeah, Roger Paul. Personally, it's Richie. And I think I could probably throw a stone at you. I'm just the other side of the M6. It's a place called Garswood, which is halfway between St Helens and Wigan. Back over to you.
That 28's negative 29, valid.
Experience 5, 2026 we have a good day
2010 Toyota Corolla.
Great rest of the week. This is the DVL.
Yeah, 45, did you copy?
Yeah, 510 man. 5% vehicle. 69 southbound, mile marker 268.
GTD returning. Yeah. Rebuilding the shack, it's something that happens on a regular basis, isn't it? I altered mine yet again. Last week I bought an old ICOM receiver only. And I've just got a long wire down the garden. And it seems to be doing very well, except for the fact that the bands seem to be, the HF bands seem to be absolutely dead to me, and I can never work out whether I've got lousy aerials or whether the bands are in fact dead. Back over to you, Paul, and GTD. Yeah, Roger Paul. Those women, they just don't understand, do they? We're wasting kids, aren't we? We're just not understood, are we? Thankfully, there's nothing wrong with that. You meet some splendid people, and you can have a moment to people who understand your problem. I'm relatively lucky. My wife's relatively easygoing. Once the family's grown up and left, I took over the back bedroom, and I've got a nice view out the window, and yeah. I've got a nice little corner all to myself, of which nobody dare touch, because I don't know how to turn it on anyway. Back over to you, Paul.
Dead.
NW68WX. Mike 3 Golf Quebec Tango calling in 91.
Well, I'm using an X50 that's bolted on the back of the house, and I can get Crestwick and everybody in, and it's coming right well at all. So I don't know whether that helps or hinders you at all. Back to you.
Mike 3 Golf Quebec Tango. This is Mike Whiskey 6 Alpha Whiskey.
29 Valley Class D.
Chino 44, can you show me and Chino 28, 10-7, how can I?
Chino 44, Chino 28, 10-4, have a great night.
Yeah, nice one, Paul. Yeah, I do listen from time to time, and sometimes you can actually follow a flight for quite some distance, which makes it interesting. And hey, the station commander's just walked in. I believe we're going shopping this afternoon. Deep joy. Paul, I'll let you go. It's not real nice speaking to you. And hopefully I will catch you again. If you're real bored, I am on QRZ. So all the best, my friend. You take care, and I'll catch you again. Bye for now. M7 GTE.
10-7, how can I?
Chino 44, Chino 28, 10-4, have a great night.
Chino 26, 10-7, have a good night.
Chino 26, 10-4, have a great night.
'89 Bravo Uniform Golf 2350.
M7KEU, him 7KEU, standing by for any contacts, guys.
$527.
527.
M7KEU, this is M7.
I'll have
Golf
523.
Tango Delta. Yes, good afternoon. The person here is Richard.
10-4.
$199.
99, go ahead.
Can you show me en route to the Prescott Jail with the 1015?
You will listen there, you'll have a good idea of where I am. Just between Liverpool and Manchester, in a little village called Gartwood. And I don't know what the weather's like down your way, but it's very close and very overcast. I don't know whether rain's forecast, but
Engine 62, Rescue 62,
I wish you fellas would stop talking about eating.
1535 South State Route 89, Antelope Valley Apartments, Apartment 204.
That's KEU from F7 Golf Tango Delta. F7KU returning. Yeah, I tend to eat at lunchtime and a lighter meal at night. It seems to suit my constitution a little bit better, Richard. Weather-wise, I think it's about the same here, to be honest. It's what I'd call muggy, threatening a bit of a thunderstorm. It do really quite honestly clear the air and a bit of fresh water into the garden, a bit of good, I'm sure. Back to you. GTD returning. Yeah, I second you on that. At least I don't know about down there, but up here, at least it's a little bit cooler. I think we've only got something like about 20 degrees at the moment. I mean, yesterday it got up to 27, I think. I think it got up to about 27 yesterday. The wife and I don't do hot weather very well. We're not used to it. But, yeah, we actually sat and did nothing yesterday. Back over to you. Than that here, I think it was just about 30 degrees here. 12 o'clock last night, I think it was probably about 28. So, and very similar to you, wife and I just do not do hot weather. I don't know how we ever managed to do any foreign holidays, to be quite honest. I don't know where we go now. But there you go. Back to you. It's okay, you. Yeah, totally understand, but I do think there's a bit of a difference, lying on a beach getting a tan with an alcoholic drink in one hand and something exotic in the other is a bit different than sitting at home just stewing in your own juice. I think one of the problems is we're not used to this extraordinarily hot weather. We might manage all right on holiday, but being on holiday, as I say, on the beach is a bit different to sitting at home, isn't it? Back over to you.
Prescott, Battalion 931, off Mingus.
Into XRV, Brooklyn, New York City.
Hey, morning,
Barry.
Show me in service or not to the Turkey
91, from the city that never sleeps.
Roger, as I said to the other call there, that it seems every time
This is Mike 6 Charlie. Calling from central London. Sitting on the side. Sitting in central London, centre of the universe.
Copy. 98.6.
Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey, Mike Wolf around London, XRV, name here is Ivan, and I'm located in Brooklyn, New York City.
150-10-4, 521
Right, calling from Central London. Yes, Ivan, how you doing?
521.
You sound like you're having a good day in the city that never sleeps. And I'm calling from Central London, centre of the universe. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. And you're coming over loud and clear. Very nice mug, very nice signal. Like you're in the room next door. This is Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey, calling from Central London.
Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey, N2, XRV on return. A fine business there, Mike. That happens to be my middle name. All is fine and well here in Brooklyn, New York City. You're sounding good. Audio is Q5, crystal clear, no packet loss. So your equipment there, Mike, was doing a beautiful job for you. Working condition here on this side is a Redis Romeo Tango 82. Off of an open spot to hot spot there, over.
He is still in the 10-4, 524 trailer next to the house.
This is Mike 6, Mike Charlie Whiskey, calling from Central London. Yes, Ivan. From Brooklyn, New York.
Could potentially leave.
Yes, I'd like to go to Brooklyn, New York. I've only seen the movies. It looks like the Metropolis. I had an uncle that lived in Brooklyn. He's come over once a year. God rest his soul. He's gone now. But it shaped him good. The city shaped him. I'm on an anytime with a hotspot. It's involved. It's efficient and it works. The wife has just brought in some lunch for me, so I'm going to say something please to you, Ivan. It's been lovely talking to you. I've heard you before, and I will talk to you again.
He does know that
lunch is served.
Dad was
Simply pleased to all.
Could potentially leave, but
okay, thank you. And French, I think. That's about it as far as I feel. And I always wonder until what you've said, which is backed up that I've got, which is I always thought my antennas were maybe a bit deaf. And yet a couple of months ago, the bands were absolutely melted. You couldn't get a clear frequency. I'm speaking to you now on a Kenwood GS2000 and using the M60 disc mic. So as clear as it may be to you, I'm hoping it is. You're absolutely booming in here. I was in fact going to turn around to see if you'd come in the door behind me, but I see you haven't. But yeah, your audio is absolutely perfect.
Wow, 91. United Nations are talking.
You're coming through 5 and 9. Actually, you're fine. But I think I've got somebody within a house or so that's using an electric drill or something like that. You know, just get the occasional and then it's clear again. But going back to the HF, I haven't picked up anything, and I'm using a Kenwood TS590SG. I was an old school guy. I like all the buttons and knobs and all that sort of thing rather than the touch screens. Just as an interest to you, I'm 75, I'm retired, just a professional photographer, and now I'm a professional radio player.
Have a great day. 525.
So, long may it continue. Back to you.
Roger, Ivan. Very good afternoon. Thank you very much for coming on my call. Radio is Radio 5 here in France. November 2, X-ray Radio Victor, Fox 4, Individual with here returning. My name is Gustavo Operator, Transmitting today from Southwest France, little city here in the southwest, close to the sea, 25 kilometers to the Atlantic Ocean. A little hot today, like the days before. Over to you.
Hi, 23 minutes.
And I just couldn't manage to get up into the cab anymore, and jumping up and down off catwalks and what have you. And I had a knackered hip as well, which I've just had replaced in March, and thankfully doing very, very well with that. Yeah, it's...
Located 4.2 miles away from Manhattan, which is home of the Empire State Building, World Trade Center, Statue of Liberty, United Nations, the list goes on. My working condition on this side is a Renovus Romeo Tango 82, off of an open spot to hot spot near Gustavo. Time here is 8:28 a.m. and the WX is about 15 degrees centigrade or Celsius there. Over to you, Gustavo.
I'm just trying to carry on at the moment. I play a bit of drums, actually, which keeps my legs and arms moving. Not professionally or anything like that, just a bit of a hobby. That keeps a bit of movement in the old limbs. And walking the dog. Hopefully that will keep me going without having to need any surgery. Changing subjects slightly, I'm interested to hear your opinion. You're an M7 like me. Are you thinking about doing the intermediate? Back to you, Richard.
But it's a good time there. I enjoy it, for sure. Thank you very much for the report. This is to you here. I just moved for 2 weeks in my new PTH, and I have a fever for the first time of my life, because before I had 8 DSL, and were terrible for the propagation internet here, for everything, the PC, the radio, television. Now it's unbelievable good. Very nice to cross the waves with you, Ivan. Over to you.
Just don't want to speak to us because we're only M7, and the hoops that a lot of the old guard had to jump through to get their ticket, and back when they had to do the horse and all the rest of the things.
The mall and the B-Star, it allows you to do things is that you're not able to do. Sometimes HF ain't got condition, or sometimes you don't have the equipment to work HF, and this allows you to still be worldwide and still make contacts all over the world. That's why I always say, Gustavo, this is one of the best hobbies in the world. I would not trade it in for anything. I've been licensed since January 1994, 31 years, going on 32 years, and I have been enjoying the hobby to the fullest, and learn something new about it every day. But we're not going to hold it up too long. We do appreciate you coming back to us, Gustavo. We look forward to having another QSO in contact in the near future, and we will log this contact with QRZ. Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is N2XRV, the voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your finding there, Gustavo. 73, and thank you from the city that never sleeps.
Yeah, I've got a few different bits on the computer to look at, and I'll look at them a couple of times, and yeah, I'm going to do that. Right, it's July the 1st, now I'll start. Have I done anything? I've had a beer.
You're a gentleman. QSO, and we're in touch for sure. I'm running in another system, 1901, 1902, 1903, 3100, have a lot of friends there in your country. In HF in this moment is off because I couldn't put still now the antenna But it's coming in. November 2, X-Ray Radio Victor. I address you and your family, my 73 from here, from South France. And thank you very much for the use. Look after yourself. Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey clear.
220 South, 198 North, copy traffic.
Fine business, dear Gustavo, and we did copy you. For a fine day, take care, and be safe. This is N2XRV of the New York City, clear and monitoring, worldwide 91. Thank you for the time, peace, and your
Male
patience.
versus male, YCSO has an extended ETA requesting response before they arrive.
Bravo, uniform golf. Anybody around? King pick the name card. 2350.
228 copy.
Good afternoon. This is Yankee Charlie to Echo Golf. We must stand by.
Apologies to that other station. Please come in now. As it's Golf 1 Echo Foxtrot Uniform Mobile. I'm quite upset by what you two were just saying. I didn't think this went on anymore. And I've been off the air for quite a few number of years. And I'm quite annoyed that people are still doing things like this to the new licensees. I always try to make a point of working new licensees. Going back to when I got my license, the very first contact I made was with G6LC. And he was one of the first amateurs in the world. And he jumped in and made the first contact with me. And I'll never forget that. And I'm quite upset by what you two are saying, that people are still like that. G1EFU Mobile. Comment? I'm sorry, I must go. I've got to go out shopping with the station commander. Les, I'm sorry, I've missed you yet again. So yeah, Paul, take good care, and I'll hope to catch you again. And that mobile station, apologies, I didn't catch your call sign, but yeah, take care, all of you, and all the best. This is Mike 7, Golf Tango Delta. Mike 7 Golf Tango Delta from M7KEU. Cheers, Richard. Thanks for the contact this afternoon. Lovely to talk to you, my friend. Hope I'll talk to you again at some point. 73 to you and your family. Bye now. Going clear.
Kilowatt Fox 5, Whiskey Fox X-Ray, Grandmaster 93.
Sorry I missed you, Rick. I've got my mouth full of sandwich. And if you're still there, I think it's Paul over in Sandwich. 07KUE, this is 20 LRV, over in Redditch.
Over.
JV6 RX. No, sir. I was just clocking into 93 there and split my call out there. I don't know if I interrupted you or what there. Marcus here in Amarillo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this DMR stuff here, you know, you got to key up to check in, key up to check out. And yeah, so I just logged or keyed up, and then I heard you say something. I thought right away you maybe came back to my call. I don't know. Should show up on your display there, so very good. So you're in Amarillo, Texas, huh? Well, I'm in, how you pronounce it, Belvidere, Ohio. Right now, I go over to Dover, Ohio this morning and see the world's best wood carving museum. He passed away, but he's got some beautiful, beautiful stuff in there, so we're going to take a look at that. So, everything is fine in Amarillo.
Honestly, people will welcome anybody who's new to the hobby and encourage them as much as they can. You know, I do it all the time, and I know I'm not alone. I'm in the M4 station, the mobile station called it. He's doing exactly the same. But, you know, always welcoming, we're always encouraging people, you know, into the hobby. And we see ourselves as sort of ambassadors, you know, to get people into the hobby in the first place, and also to welcome them when they come in, and, you know, to give them, you know, as far as we can, you know, good advice, and, you know, to, you know, to help them enjoy the hobby, and help them get the most out of the hobby. Because there's, you know, when you look at amateur radio, there's a million ways to go into the hobby, or a million ways to skin a cat, as some people say. But, yeah, lovely you on. I'm guessing you've had your course on for a while now. As I say, to come across, you know, people, you know, not coming back to you, but I would just say, if they won't talk to you, they're not worth talking to. People, 20 LRV.
Buy Goodyear tires and all that stuff. He had to make all that stuff himself, you know. And then he had to have his own steel mill and make the metal for the frames and all that. Yep, he come a long way, and it's all there. Oh, just a humongous place. All they were doing yesterday was making the F-150.
Fields you go into and hobbies you do, there's always somebody who wants to say something that's a bit negative. But never mind, as you quite rightly say, they're probably not worth talking to in the first place. Length of licence. When I get my licence, I got my foundation licence with Essex. I Ofcom sent me the licence in beginning of June last year, so just over 12 months. M7KU.
Well, I can remember when I first started working too, guys were saying, yeah, I can't wait, I'll be retiring here shortly, and I'll be able to travel, go places. Oh, the poor guy up and dies. I said, hey, I'm not waiting until I draw all that money before I retire. I'm getting out whenever I can. So, age of 55, I figured I had enough to make it until 59 and 62, and then 70 now, and wow, more than 70, 87 now. So that time just keeps flying by. Hey, good morning. Good to hear you there from Amarillo, KP6RRX.
It's a bit like, how can I put it,
work here, you have a great day. 150. Kilowatt Fox 5, this is Fox X right now, sir.
Can you check this caller to see right now if they got a similar call?
don't forget, I keep forgetting this 93 has only got a 60-second timer. Yeah, I think sometimes only 59 seconds it shuts you off. Isn't it something how these guys can control that terrible, terrible system? Good morning, KV6RRX.
Parking lot of work.
Peace Market.
Interesting. I didn't know that. That's a good place to park your hotspot so it don't overheat there. After it times out, how long does it take it to come back?
Sierra 6LF. This is W2YJL.
No problem, but just you can't key down for no more than 60 seconds. Or it'll just shut you off. You keep talking. Sure, you keep talking, but the other guy won't hear you.
Okay, 4HD calling.
Interesting. Well, that's good to know. I got to reboot my radio here. It's pumping up. When I first hit it, it's putting out the wrong number.
Engine 62, go ahead.
I need to restart it. All right, my friend, take care.
Yeah, we're code 4. We're going to have an
Have
extended
a
least
good
30
day.
minutes here on scene.
Thanks for the QSO.
Alarm
We got a
copy.
good signal here in the U.S.
for 30
I'm
minutes.
in upstate New York, about 150 miles north of New York City. I'm using a new radio that I just got, the OFAG digital radio, the DM32UV. And I finally got how to put it on digital. It's a little complicated at first, but I finally mastered it. And it sounds pretty good, so I'm happy with it. It's one of the first digital radios that's under $100. It was $68 on the Amazon, so I think it's a good deal. So back to you, Chris. ZS6LF W2YJL.
Yeah, W2YJL. This is ZS6 Lima Foxtrot. Very good. Just been looking at your page here and see that you don't log, so that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm using a Retevis RT3S handheld for Retevis. First radio that I got. And I've been using other radios, obviously, on HF and so on, and 2 meters, but got this for DMR, working very well. I've got the OpenGD77 firmware, which a friend of mine in Australia helped to load for me over the air and told me what to do, and I did what he said, and it's been working so well. Very good friend of mine, the VK3EA, what's his call sign? VK3EAM. Oh man, Irwin there in Australia. So he'll help me load it, and he's helped me do my little cards for the hotspot. So as I said, I'm using a Retevis RT3S with a jumbo hotspot, and it works very well with me. You've got a very nice signal here into South Africa. I'm 80 years old. I live in a retirement village, and the only basic thing I can do is DMR, and well, I've put up a couple of poles on each side of my house and run a bit of a wire between the two. There's 14 meters long, and I'm busy building a tuning unit to see if I can at least do some FD8 on the different bands there. So that's back to you, W2YJL, Zulu Sugar 6, Lima Foxtrot.
It's very much all or nothing. The rest of the time, you might as well fiddle in the wind, so to speak. And I just heard another station come on G4WV in nothing, so...
Engine 72, priority 120, medical, 628 South Canyon Drive East.
And 7KE, I think it is. Back to you, Steve.
And I've got an ICOM 7300 with a vertical antenna set for 40 and 80 meters.
you know, it does pretty well. So for a vertical antenna, so well, very good. We're just getting into our summer season there. So I'm going to say 73, so we keep it short and let others use the channel. You enjoyed the contact, Chris, and maybe we'll meet up again. ZL6LF. Oh. Cluster blackouts. And yeah, the vans haven't been in the best of conditions, even though they are sort of heading towards the top of the 7-spot cycle 25. I mean, 10 meters has been pretty good, and we've had some sporadically, and the high pressure systems that are around at the moment. There's been some sporadically in Tropo on
Code 34, White SUV in the median and 55 on 40. They're code 4, they have help
yeah, I
18 out of gas.
wouldn't respond for you know, when you think they're using this day, it's just the van conditions most of the time. But, I mean, I don't know if you've explored some of the digital modes, such as FCA, or that seems to cut through anything. Probably when you can receive signals down to minus 25 dBm, you know, it's remarkable what you can achieve with those modes, Paul. So there you go. But yeah, as I was saying, there's a lot of experience out there. And I mean, I've been licensed, 40 something years, and I'm still learning. I'm still learning to this day. And I mean, HubNet's been around for the last 10 years or so, and I've learned a hell of a lot to do with the All-Star system through Steve HOI and people, using RPG and various other people. So every day is a learning day, and it's a hobby that will last for the whole of your life. It's not something you have to do in 5 minutes or whatever. You know, I'll pass it around to you there, Paul. By the way, my name's Steve. I'm just near the city of Birmingham, not far from Loz, actually. Mike 7 Kilo Echo uniform, or 4 Mike uniform.
198 back, negative 29, 27 status showing expired instruction permit.
I didn't catch your call sign last station. Appreciate your advice. I wasn't sure quite who I should be talking to then, got a bit lost. But yeah, thank you very much for all your advice. I'll try and implement what you say. Back to you.
Yeah, she's for yeah, name's Steve. Sierra Tango.
We've on the road 3 is at 242 on the on-ramp and partially in number 3 lane.
Manchester United victorious.
10-4,
If you follow Manchester United, well, certainly a few years ago they were pretty good, weren't they? HI. Rose, over to you, 30 LRV, G4 music.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. And yeah, no, as I say, you know, one of the best tools you've got, Paul, is usually is just listen out. I was speaking to some of the earlier Brit. He was saying he was just enjoying listening to an American net, and you know, it's. You don't have to speak. You can just listen if you want to. And sometimes the amount of information you can pick up just by listening, you think, oh, yes, I must write that down. I must remember that. But as I say, the world is your oyster, you know. And you don't need to do it on RF. You know, we have the beauty these days of voice over internet protocol. So we can use things like Echolink, All-Star nodes. I mean, I've got 2 All-Star nodes, you know, and, you know, they're quite frequently connected to US systems, a bit like HubNet, but in the US, a big one called the East Coast Reflector, and things like the Puget Sound stuff up in Seattle, Lake Washington stuff in Seattle, and Vermont as well as another place they're connected. Well, I just connect those to that, so I'm listening to HubNet from a couple of my pizzas that I can access easily. Plus I've got one node in the house that's connected to an American thing. And then I've got Echolink running as well, which is normally listening to a local town repeater we've got here in Worcestershire, North Worcestershire. So the Redditch repeater. It's probably the outage, so I won't bother with the details of GB3XM. But I think one day, you know, we'll get a better position for the antenna, and we'll probably get a much bigger footprint, and you may well be able to access it in Stourbridge, but it's down to the bits and bobs in the way. Anyway, with that, back over to Paul, 20 LLV. I don't know if you caught Steve's call sign. It's Golf 4 Mike Uniform Victor. That's Steve. He's also Redditch. We've spoken to each other for years, so yeah. Anyway, over to you, Paul. 07 KEU from 20 LLV. T2E0 LLV from Epsom KU. Yeah, thanks, Liz. Yes.
Thank you. Introducing someone who's just planning that.
Good morning. Can you switch me over to Zone 7, please?
10-4, good morning.
Do we take you, Steve?
Sierra Zulu.
Golf 4 Mike Uniform Victor. Yeah, okay, Paul.
The Echo 7 station, KC7ZOH, Las Vegas.
No, 454.
Animal 10-7.
242, 10-4, 555 hours.
$31,493, 12,554. Copy traffic.
It appeared to be some old wedges that was damaged. I'm going to move on to 240 to make sure there's no debris down there.
10-4, 555 hours.
I have no further information. This is the second call for the location. The first, they talked to a Jim German who gave the improper passcode. Later, they called back with a proper, passcode to cancel. Then we got this second call, so we're not exactly sure what's going on with the alarm company.
7 Bravo Romeo. Name is Rafael Fortaleza, Ceará. Brasil.
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
Last unit with traffic, you were 10-1.
33, you can show both myself and 242 clear. ADOT does not need a report.
10-4-57.
这条 China was 27G4 meter.
So as the last unit, you are complete static. Static.
Thank you, ma'am.
Copy, sir. 0959. Number 65, your radio is a bit 10-1. Show you where?
Water tender
931. Just check it out getting in.
Hey, good morning. Orange Service and show us en route to the Turkey Fire.
Can you sort out your station, please? Just taking time you've killed the system until it automatically times out, and it's proving a bit of a nuisance. So perhaps you can look into that and see what's happening. and back to Paul. I'll just check Paul and see if he's still there. So first of all, back to Paul. Are you still there? Over.
Thank you. The Charlotte Kilo Lima 2 Bravo Alpha. 72 VAS. 72 VS. Standby.
56, 10, 8, 10, 19 to the west. Valley 1, please. Good morning.
Zulu,
37, 10 for good morning, sir. 601.
Bravo Alpha Sierra. Hello. AM Papa Tango 7 Bravo Romeo. From Brasil. Okay.
Adam 7, 10 for good morning, sir.
Thanks, Paul. G4MUV. Are you still there, Steve?
Hello, EG7BR. This is Basil from New Zealand.
17, 10, good morning.
17, good morning.
20 MLV returning after an hour's break. What was I going to say to you? It's not normal to see you, just ignore these things when they happen. And it, as I say, deprives them of the oxygen they need. So don't comment, don't say anything, just ignore it and it can go away. As one of the music was coming from repeater, which is now turned off. So the admins are monitoring all the time and they do a pretty good job of sorting this stuff out as soon as they possibly can. Usually within minutes at the very longest. So yeah. But I forgot what we were now. Yeah. I know Steve was commenting on things like whisper and all the rest of it. I must admit, I enjoy actually you talking, voice and that sort of thing. So I use the All-Star now, but I know exactly what you're saying about, the fascination of
For 42, Williamson Valley 103.
14-4.
Is November 6 Charlie Yankee. Hold on a sec, here you go. November 6 Charlie Yankee, KO6 CDD. Good morning, Rick.
From 5 Delta Romeo Papa. My name is Renato. I'm calling from Joinville, Santa Catarina in Brazil. I'm testing a mobile setup. So anybody copy?
Yeah, it's kind of a rinse and repeat. Traffic was moderate coming down. I'm just now at Miramar Road. Down here it gets a little crazy with the truck traffic, but other than that, not too bad so far this morning. Back over to you.
Romeo Alpha, Tango Alpha 80, Echo Tango India, Tango Alpha 80, Echo Tango India, CTH 30.
Yeah, that was it. For this, I'm going to have to make a move, unfortunately. It's been absolutely great talking to yourself and Liz and Steve this afternoon.
I'm testing a mobile hotspot in my car, connected to internet via Starlink. So this is a preparation for a trip that I'm gonna make to remote locations here in South America. So
I'm very glad that the setup is working. Thank you so much for contesting it. Yeah, Golf 494, Victor returning. Well, as a good alternative, Paul, I don't know if you've come across the web SDR receiver. There's a very, very good one of the TAC Green, which gives you access to both HF and VHF, UHF channels. And there's also a very good one over in Holland called 2020, I think it is, which is continuous up to 30 megahertz. So that gives you access to the whole HF spectrum. And I quite often enjoy listening to the...
Good morning. We're en route to the Turkey Fire.
So if you can't hear anything because of your local conditions, have a listen to the web SDRs. Anyway, yes, on that note, I better shoot off as well. I've got a few things to do. Starting to heat up as well. Not as bad as yesterday, but it's warm enough. I've got a few things on it to sort out. So I'll take the opportunity to wish you both a good afternoon, and I'll catch up with you soon. With that, I can answer their call for any final comments, and then round to race for the final. Mike 7, Kilo Echo Uniform, Golf 4, 19 Victor.
Charlie Yankee, and in spite of it all, they still keep cranking out electronic systems for the Navy and the Marine Corps. It's pretty neat. Actually, most of the Navy. I think there's a Marine Corps like MCTISA or something like that. Tactical support activity. Anyway, I think there's also Marine Corps electronics. But yeah, it's amazing what you walk through in the warehouse portion, like the huge radar antennas and stuff like that. Great as well. As I say, have a listen out on there, and you can soon see what farm conditions are like. But bear in mind, they're up near Manchester, and they've got very big antennas, so well they hear. You might struggle to hear. But yeah, it's a good tool to use. Anyway, here's what it is, and as Steve said, I'm going to clear it off as well. And return, hoping it's normal service. Cheers a bit, Paul, cheers a bit, Steve. 30 LRV clear.
Engine 930, present.
My own version of dodging the truck traffic while merging onto the 15 freeway. Anyway, going into the shadow zone. KU6EDD and 6CY. Let's see if anybody else is in there.
Right, Mike South again. Thank you very much for your cooperation and 7-3.
Over to you there, Brian.
Hey there, Tom. Yep, just coming up on Claremont Base on the 163. It's the truck's kind of cleared out of the way, so it's a little better this morning. Hopefully, you're having a good goodie bag and a nice cup of coffee, Tom.
Rescue 95, were you trying to get a hold of us?
Not too bad. Time for another little cup of Joe, I guess. The little cups they give you at the airport. So it was like a half a cup. A couple of those, I'll be good. Back to you.
Yeah, I've got my tumbler. I filled up at the house, so that lasts me usually till I get to the office, and then I tank up again when I get there and try and make it through the day. Back over to you.
Down 3, please. Tougher.
Yeah. So another quiet morning out here. Very nice. They're waiting around the taxiway though. They got moving stuff around and laying some concrete. I don't know what to do, but yeah, making a mess. Back to you.
As long as you can avoid the mess, and if the sun eventually does come out, which I'm sure it will, find a shady spot, then I guess it'll be a decent day. Back over to you, Tom.
5 MLP.
So, okay. So, yeah, one more day after today, and then I get a little vacation. So, looking forward to that. Get a little sleep.
Yeah, 5 MLP, KC5. Good morning, Marvin.
One detained.
A little extra sleep is always a good thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying to do some of that this weekend. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to chip back into working on that car this weekend and see what I can get done. And hopefully be able to get a little extra sleep myself. But I've only got a 3-dayer this week. So I envy you for having the extra days. KO6CD, back to you.
I've been running back and forth between Oklahoma and Arkansas about once or twice a week, moving some stuff down to my girlfriend's house. So I'm going to keep my house in Arkansas, but I'm going to be living a lot in Oklahoma. And out here in the middle of nowhere, we lose the cell tower. I may lose it because my radio is going through a hotspot into my data truck data plan, and I guess that's I don't know, Verizon or something. But any rate, yeah, just letting you know about it. Back to you.
So, hope you guys have a good Independence Day weekend. K6C is the F6CY.
It's going to be good. I think it should be. It's been kind of nice up there, I think. All right. Okay. What's still happening? Yeah. Same old. And I'll let Brian have it. Over to you there. K6CDD, K6CZ. Help net for any calls. Well, sounds like it's going to be just another average Taco Tuesday today. Rick, good luck on that flight tomorrow. And good luck hanging out with Mom. I get to go do that Sunday, so I get it. I totally understand. I'm going to go hang out with mine Sunday this week, and other than that, like I said, try and work on that car and see if I can make some progress on that silly thing. And if not, then I'll at least know what I'm into and regroup and come up with another plan. And Tom, if you're hanging off, going off 73, we'll talk at you later. N6CY, KO6CDD, over to you.
And we're going to keep that place, and eventually, I don't know, right now, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to have 2 places. I'll make payments on my place, and she'll take care of her place just like it has been, and, we'll go from there.
Question 1, and then when it comes around to Brian, you're still working on the air suspension on the Land Rover. So, COZ, if you're checking out, great. 73, have a good day, and see if I catch you in the afternoon. Go ahead, Tom.
Time of the year, so thunderstorms fly in between them, fly over them. All right, catch you guys later. 7-3, N6CY, K6COZ, K6CD, talk to you later.
Other than, losing a tower or something, there's no repeaters in our area at all except 440s, so that ain't going to help.
A new diagnostic tool. I just got to set it all up
on my computer and see if that'll give me any clues as to what's going on. And if that doesn't work, then I may just say forget it all and order coilover suspension and redo it and get rid of all the air stuff. Haven't made that decision yet. We'll find out when I get this new tool hooked up there and see what's going on. N6CY, KO6CDD.
I think we got temperature of about 20, Carlisle, and it's raining at the moment, which is a shame because we wanted to be out a little bit more than what we was, but because it started raining, we decided to come back to the van, Jim, if it's Jim. And, you know, we're on a big car park in the centre of Carlisle, £4, 10 pence to 24 hours parking, not pay for an overrun or campaign.
Not my bag of tricks. I'd rather be a framer or a farmer. I relate better to those. This mechanic thing is too hard on the body laying in the driveway under a car. Back over to you, Rick.
Where you are? Yeah. I think the forecast can change maybe tomorrow, the rain expected over the weekend. And the local club is doing a field day on a high spot to make sure it's at the moment, when they're going to be getting a bit of rain on it. But yeah, we're not going over airport. I'm still looking for work at the moment. Yeah, there's a couple of half-decent jobs around, but of course it will take time, isn't it? But yeah, good thinking, yeah, I'm Jim. Or James. But I'd like to consider with 300,000 April, and that's quite cheap, £4.10p. That's very good. Very good indeed, for G0 studios. Oh, that's for yourself.
Yeah, stay dry. Best to everybody in 73 KF5 MLP.
Final. Yeah, we're right next door to the castle, so it's quite a good spot. And they've got designated areas for motorhomes and caravans. There's probably about 10 of us here already. But you pay £4.10 for 24 hours. So what we got here about 11 o'clock this morning. So that'll do us. We'll be here tomorrow and we'll be our way home from the Independent with depending on which way we go. If it's like it is now, we'll probably just go the motorway, but it's nice. We'll go through Cumbria. Anyway, good to work with you, Jim, and have a good day. M3 HNL G0 CDX 73 for now.
To my training center, traveling to the office. Hopefully, hope all is well there. I'm currently operating on my phone here, so I hope you can hear me okay here. Over.
She's a little Spaniel crossing. So she's next 3 minutes. She's been down the phone today. Okay, Paul, take care. Have a good afternoon, mate. Nice to catch you. All the best. Stay free. Well, HNL.
Fine. I can understand you perfectly well. Where you at?
Yeah, okay, Jim. Best 7-3 and catch you further down. Have a good day. G0 CDX.
I know that that's probably the internet connection here that I have for the 5G. Yeah, I just wanted to make a contact with you there, Don. So I go by Dan here, Delta Alpha November Dan. So yep, just kind of heading into the office here.
What's your age, Dan?
Mark 7 in the RP Independent Radio check.
N60YKO6CDD. Yeah, I have not had a chance to look at my log file that you sent, but thanks for getting those out so quick. And I think I read one of the emails last night. I can't remember who sent the last one. Had that chart in it. But that's as far as I've gotten. I got tied up with talking to the boss and doing some planning for some future stuff around the house. But I will definitely look that over and see if we can come up with one of those, or if there's one laying around somewhere that I can find, or whatever, and see if we can get it in the inventory. N60YKO6CDD.
Visit the Sam 48 and have him meet me at the ADOT yard.
N7 IAU from NWAY. Were you trying to get in here, sir?
Hey, Paul, yeah, all the attachments that are attached to the logouts with necessary information. You don't need to take any specific action on it at all, but it's kind of interesting to see the utilization of the HF bands during which hours and how productive they were for us. So it's kind of interesting to get a good time to look at it, but definitely purchasing or purchasing with the boss is definitely a priority. All right, coming from
Arizona 5, call Adam 9, boy Frank Adam, and I copy 1028 Sam, over Port F-150.
Negative 1029 928 2000 Ford F-150 to Travis Blaker out of Black Canyon City for no insurance. 23 hours.
One, 2, 3, test. 1, 2, 3, test. Testing 1, 2, 3.
About a mile from the ocean end of Interstate 8. I'm actually going to go all the way down to Rosecrans and grab a breakfast burrito or something like that, since it's Taco Tuesday, and that should sustain me for the rest of the day. KO6ADD, N60Y. Have a great day. 73.
All right, Rick, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for all the work on that. Again, it was a nice time. N6CY 73 from KO6CDD, and I'll be clear.
Alarm, agent FS2.
CK, this station, Golf 0, Vic, Papa, Yankee, 20VP, yeah, calling this is very clear.
J60, this is November 16, Pop 18.
Yeah, KB9, Bravo, United Call, Phoenix, Arizona. I'm in the office. I can't hang very long, but yeah, I heard you before. It's working well. Audio perfect, in solid. KB9, Bravo, United Call, Phoenix.
I've just got under here that I've never got this to work on. I'm running an Ambi Stick 3000, and I've never managed to get it to work on DMR. But it didn't appear to me that it was transmitting, but it looks like it must be if you're getting me. So I much appreciated you coming back, John. And just to jog your memory, we have spoken before. The name is Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie, in the town of Tunbridge Wells in the southeast of the UK, Don. So thank you, and it's blooming hot over here, Don. We're at the moment 32 degrees centigrade, and there's no air conditioning. I tell you what, I'm losing a lot of weight. So thank you, Don. KB9BG, DJIVP, whatever.
Yeah, okay, Eric, I got a phone call here, so I'm going to let you go. That's the problem with being in the office. KB9, probably way to go. Working great. Sounding good out there where you're at, and hopefully the heat will go away for everybody. KB9 Bucks, Phoenix, Arizona, clear.
PG4 JQY. Bravo Golf 4 Juliet Quebec Yankee. Calling CQ.
I wanted to remember to tell you, today's Canada Day, and if you're still chasing some Canadian prefixes, today's the day to do it.
Arizona 28, all boys out on 1
Zero LRV. 2 Echo 0 Mike Romeo Sierra.
Negative 29 expired 11-15-24.
Well, they're all, every prefix is populated by at least one, VX, whatever, RAC station. Their equivalent of the RL. So I keep an eye out on either CW or phone or both, and you've got a good chance of getting it sometime today.
So this is CJQ.
Yeah, I trust you well. All back and rested after our camping excursion. So good to hear. How are things? Okay.
Nora 5610.
Went to Florence, fixed the light in the ceiling. I had to make at least one trip to Lowe's or one trip to Home Depot. I was doing a bunch of stuff. I got home about 2 in the afternoon, and I was beat, so I did not go over and join the club. I did get on Sunday for a little bit just to prove that my station works.
Name's Steve, and we're just driving home after playing some pickleball. Time to go clean up. How are you today?
CQX, Bravo Golf 4 Juliet Quebec X3, calling CQ.
Just couldn't make out any of what you were saying. Got to 50 this time, right? My guess is a couple dozen.
Oh, wow. I wasn't trying that hard. I worked maybe half a dozen. Again, just, blow the dust off the equipment. I have not been, I have made almost really zero contacts of any significance in the last, the last
445 traffic northbound at 365.
You just got to fire up the rig and make sure everything is still operating properly. But the days have been pretty bad. I told you that 2 days I was hanging out
Mary
sick,
Lincoln
and that was kind of fun. So
5775 on a white Impala.
But other than that, I haven't seen anything spotted.
Here it's already clouding up. Although I imagine Claremont may be a little bit clearer than the coastline today.
November, Whiskey, 8 Yankee. You were clear that time. You didn't break up at all.
1245, negative 1029, Washington, Charles, Mary Lincoln, 5775, 4 of 26 on a 2007 Chevy Impala.
No, I did not. I was a little disappointed in myself. There's a number of clubs in the area here in Palm Beach County, and I just didn't think about it in advance and get involved with any of the club's field days. So I was a little annoyed at myself for that. And I stayed off the HF band, so I didn't muck them up with, crowding them up with all the field day. How about you? Were you in field day?
Well, she's got her second opinion today back in LA, Florence, on whether the new knee, the striker knee is failing or not. That's her big mission for today. I mean, I don't know what the hell they do if they think it's defective.
HF, tons of FT8, tons of FT4.
I can't fault it. So, but I thought I'd go because I saw an immaculate black forward control kitted out for living on the road. Absolutely immaculate piece of kit. Got fancy split rim alloys on and everything. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. First thing that popped into my mind was you. 30 LRV, 30 MRS. And I don't know if it's yours cutting out or mine cutting out, but I was able to copy the last time. November Whiskey, 8 Yankee.
Illinois 101. Yeah, she says it feels loose. So, I don't know. The problem is, you can't X-ray it, you can't MRI. I mean, you can't do anything that's going to take a picture that shows internally what's going on in the thing. So then you have to go in orthoscopically and take a look. I don't know. I'll hear from her this afternoon, and then we'll take it from there. We got a cruise coming up this fall, so I hope she's in good shape for it. I can't get my deposit back at this point.
Crazy motor-mounted Yagi out there and moving it around, and it was great to see. I only have a technician license, so I did the CODA, and then I was doing some FT8. But and not to brag, our club usually wins most of the contests here for the state of Florida. I'm waiting on the results to see how everyone did, but yeah, if you see us, we're Lara, Lara. You'll see us at the top of the list.
And the guys, Martin, I can't remember his name now, he'd done an awful lot of work to it. Huge, great wheels on it. I can't remember what they were now, but they were massive. They were big and they were wide, and it was like a step ladder job to get in. But it done all the back out as well, and it was phenomenal. And of course nowadays, there's so much more stuff available with all this landmark thing. It's very easy to do a very, very good job of a camera with those in the back or something like that. And it's like a TARDIS, certainly the radio body is like a TARDIS, you look at it now, so I think, well, that's big, and you go inside and you're like, wow. You've got an 8 or 9 foot long bed to play with, flat bed, okay, you've got wheel boxes in there, but they very easily get incorporated into whatever you're doing, and they're a bit oversized anyway, so you can cut into them and get more storage in there. But yeah, they are fantastic vehicles to mess around with. But yeah, how can I put it? It's for younger people. It's younger than us anyway, Simon. Anyway, back to you before I dig a hole and disappear down into LRV.
Those guys, but I'm glad you came back. At least I know I'm getting out. Hi. Anyway, you're sounding good as always this morning. You doing okay?
Yeah, that's why I got rid of all my gas. The electronic warfare truck went down to Royal Six Museum. I'm not sure if you follow Martin, but he's always on the group. He's on the tactical net and our military net. So, I wish I could have carried on, but I fell off the top of the truck rigging antennas twice. I very nearly had the rotator and head off the main Scam 12 drop on me once, and I just not as alert and responsible as he used to be. I thought it was best to do it while I could, and I think it makes sense. But I've just been getting loads of clips on these stations out in Europe with these lattice tower masts where they build them in a 6-foot block and they just lift them up with a winch. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I was sat there amazed watching it the other night, and I don't know if you've seen any of those then. Back to you before I find out.
The great state of New York. This is Frank, KA4 USA out of Lexington. Ben, go ahead and talk to Matthew. I think he wanted to get in there and say something, so I'll turn it over to you. KA4 USA, clear.
I think the train was right here.
Med 15-10-4, have a good day, sir. 6:37.
A few distracting pictures on there, of poor ladies, colourful, proper clothing. There's this last tower thing on, scrolling up there on top, there's another one on the bicycle. Somebody mentioned they wanted a tower for his back garden, and these things pop through. Have they ever delivered express? I can't know the point from.
You're loud and clear, and that's over. YAVAPI, whatever. RXC, thank you for picking me up, and you have a wonderful. Be careful going out. Very good, Mark. You have a good day, and we'll be back. I will be back probably in about 2 hours, I think. Doctor appointments or whatever it takes. We'll be back and talk. 7-3, bye. 7-3.
Montreal and Three Rivers, Quebec. About an hour drive from Montreal. Here, the temperature here reads 21.4 degrees centigrade here. 21.4 degrees centigrade. We have some clouds here in time, but they're very minor. I'm using a transceiver, which is the mobile transceiver. It's most ITERA, Mike Delta 652. And that's hooked up to the hotspot, which is MMDVM. It's a Raspberry Pi. So I'll turn back to you, and hope you're doing fine. I come here on 91 time to time, but not every day. Golf 0, Victor Papa Yankee, Victor Echo 2 Whiskey Echo, sir, back to you.
Okay, YAVAPI. Well, I think, I don't know if you gave a name, but unfortunately, if you did, I do apologise, I didn't get it, but I think it's, I'm probably going to pronounce it wrong, Sylvain. I hope I've got that correct, and I do apologise if I've got that wrong. But finally, back to the double X sector there. We are running here, actually, the radio is one I've had for many years. It's a little TY2. MD38, but the hotspot that I used to run to packed up, it was a jumbo spot. And I'm now running this, it's called it's called a Zoom, ZUM, Zoom Spot, USB. It's just plugged into the laptop. And I've never managed to get it to work on DMR before. It worked fine on Fusion. But I messed around with it, and it appears that it's now working. Anyhow, I'll put it back to you again quickly, because we don't want to hold up too much to other people who would like to use the frequency. But it's certainly nice to have a QSO with you, and look forward to hopefully catching up with you again in the very near future. VE2WES, I have to try and remember to write things down. And this is Golf Sierra Victor Papa Yankee. Just listen to your file before going to our 2. 73, and thank you very much indeed for the TSO. Bye-bye.
Just like you hope, but anyway, the OTL station, the break station, and then if you want to pass it over to the other, it's from Echo 0, Echo 0.
I was just going to say that £1,200 16 off pass. Have another look at the advert. That's the monthly rental right there. Go ahead.
157, move patient 7702 North Deerfield Drive.
Yeah, I was struggling to try and find the app. It was on the WhatsApp chat group. I probably missed it.
10-4.
GW0NEN, Golf Whiskey 0 November Echo November. Listening 2350.
Yeah, I think that's more realistic on the rental, but I can remember not so long ago there was one in the military ads for one of the big 60 metre, 30 metre, I think it was probably a 30 metre trailer-based mast with an onboard generator and everything on it. It was in Europe, and I think that was about 6,000, 7,000, something around about that mark. But it does spark a little bit of interest. But, I haven't got that sort of money to throw around. But it's sort of that anyway. I don't know, Les. Quite fancy. I've got a couple of sheds down there, one pretty new, so I thought put it to good use and secure it up, strengthen it, build it as a radio shack, and I want to put a large mast in down there, and I quite fancy building a full-size rhombic. It's been a passion of mine for a long time, so I might just go that way. We shall have to see what goes. I remember I bought the Terminator resistors to build one. I never got any further. So anyway, over to you, Max. Sorry, I didn't get the call phone. I'll pass it to you from 2 Echo 0 Mike Romeo Sierra.
Yes. I won't be able to hold a conversation with you. I think my radio has a problem. Seems to be losing.
Yeah, I was going to put out the foot rambling up, and I couldn't get hold of it. I was trying to get hold of 4 telegraph poles at the time. That was the biggest problem I had. But yeah, I saw these adverts for like £1,200 for a trailer mast, 60 foot. Somebody give me one of those for $2,500. I ripped their arm off. They got no chance, absolutely zero of that. And when I looked at it, and then I saw it, oh yeah, that was the monthly rental, and you can buy it for some. I forget what the buy it now price was. It was over 20 grand or something around that anyway. But it was pretty high. And of course, I used to have a 60-foot master. I got fed up with the horror hobby sort of like 15 years ago and ripped everything down and threw the baby out with the bathwater and sold the antenna at the mast as well. So getting another one is a little bit not quite so easy. Like I said, of course you've got one on a trailer, you don't need planning permission for it, so that's the other sort of way around that. But I've still got the 6 ton of reinforced concrete in my front garden with a planter on top of it now. The master's the tower's gone. Anybody has tried to dig that up in years to come after 99, a little bit of a shock as they try to get through that. A wacky great hole with it. We kind of mixed it by hand, but we with a concrete mixer. A bit of work. But yeah, when I saw these maps, I was serious.
It's going to be Arizona, John 095 North William on a gray Ford Mustang.
Okay.
Yeah, you did, Mike. Do you want to carry on?
All I was going to say is when I saw the 11 or 12, I thought, I love that now.
4-6, 10-4, John 095 North William, 26 of 2007 Ford Mustang to William Genovese out of Peoria for financial responsibility, no insurance. 645.
Now you can buy them, and it was massive money, absolutely massive there, go ahead.
and I'll be returning. Yeah, well, it's no credit. That teaches me to read the writing rather than just look at the pictures. But yeah, no, it looked like a fantastic bit of kit. You know, I couldn't believe it. I thought that's a gamble price. It was like it's a monthly rental. Good. Then yeah, you wouldn't need to hire that for many months before you bought it, you know. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, that's just fun. Well, yes, it'd be nice to get a mast down there. It'd be nice to have it. I mean, the Rombic sounds like an achievable project. A retirement project, shall we say. And you know, if you've got the space to do it, I know it's got an awful lot of space where he is, and he can do these sorts of things. My 30-foot square backyard is not going to work for things like that. You know, Rombic or the great big long one, the name of them now. Yeah, it's not going to happen. You need a hell of a piece of land for that sort of thing. But, you know, national things, they usually come in fact, my local club, I think, has got one that's coming up that's I think it's 40-foot lattice mast. And it's one of those, you know, how can I put it, make a donation to club funds, but, you know, basically just, we'll pay you to take it away if you can't afford it. It's a solid key thing. I've had to take it down, and, you know, these things seem to come up fairly regularly, you know, so keep your eyes open, you can get yourself a decent mast, you know, and something you can winch up and down so you can get to the top of beams and all sorts of things on there, and as you say, it'll get you well away from the noise.
Do you need a second unit? Check for 48 hours.
Good morning, Barry. I'm in service and en route to Willow.
Copy, en route, Willow. Good morning.
MRS, 20 LOV. You still there, Simon?
Dispatch 12554. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I think it's a lost deployment. I don't know if it's temporary or not. It might be an internet problem. It might be a flat battery. That's not the first time. So we'll have to go back to you, Max 20 LRV.
I'm still back, guys. Sorry, I had a quick call for a meeting.
10-19 on my 42.
74.
Or 12 same traffic.
On 24. North 5. On board, I just don't know where I'm taking them yet.
Ten 19 on my 42.
274.
LBB4 GUI Mobile listening on 13100.
12 same traffic.
On 24.
Hey, good morning, Richard. This is KB2RSK.
KB2RSK with T-Baker 4, Golf Uniform India. Good morning. How you doing on this gorgeous Tuesday?
I'll be returning. Yes, I think that's very, very true, Mac. As I say, I remember I picked up a telemast. It was a free section. It's quite tall, I can't remember what it is now. And I think it cost me 180 quid. But there's almost hired a van to go down and fetch it. And we got it out of the ground. And I took my high-lift jack down there and managed to literally winch the ground bit straight out of the concrete block. I was a bit concerned what happened to the concrete block, but luckily I managed to pull it straight out of the concrete block. The guy, when he put it in, had thoroughly slathered it in grease, and then put the concrete in, and he put like a layer of heavy-duty polythene around the inside of it. So while it was in and solid in the concrete block, I actually managed to pull it straight out, 4 feet within the concrete, with the high-lift jack with a rope put around it. And, so there's someone paid for the van to get it back here. We were getting close to about 275 at the time. And then I priced up what it was going to cost me to put cubic meters of concrete in the ground to put the post back in again. And it was like, what? You know, we weren't shy of, of about 450 quid. The time I paid for the sand and cement and phosphate. And obviously being in the back garden, there's no access other than through the house or through the garage. I've only got a single door at the back. So concrete truck was out. If I had a concrete truck for a cubic metre plus a concrete pump to lift it over the garage roof, the costs just were astronomical. Spending a bit more getting one on a trailer, and you haven't got to worry about transporting it, you could just hitch it up and bring it. And in your case, I mean, it's brilliant. You've got open space, you can just drive it straight on, park it where you want and away you go. So, it's, as soon as it sounds, a cheap sectional mast. By the time it's all done and dusted back up again, it's not cheap at all. But it is what it is. I mean, I never put this thing up, this telemast. I sold it to a friend and he put it up. And I've got something completely different, which is somebody at the local club gave me. It's like 20 foot, 2 foot.
But it takes about 2.5 hours to get there, and non-stop, and it's a smaller plane, but I don't mind being cramped for 2.5 hours. It beats driving for 2 days.
Question? Okay, copy that. Well, hopefully the animals and dogs will be comfortable for the flying trip. I'm wondering if you ever done any aeronautical mobiling, flying, aviation, mobile, over?
78 UV2 plus.
And, can you show me 10-8? Can you open up a traffic detail for CHINO area?
Over.
Usually when I fly commercial because it's, I had a wise man to own a plane. Said owning a plane is like owning a boat, except it's a flying hole in the sky you drop money into. So I just never got into it.
No, I found 9052. But it sounds good there. I was kind of in the middle of something. I'll take too much of your time. I'm going to have to get back to what I was doing. But I first trying to make a call there, make sure your gear was working, so I thought I'd come back to you. International Airport, which is out east of us, about 58 miles east. And occasionally there's a fellow that flies that uses 2 meter and 2 meter communications, and I've had the opportunity of talking to him one-on-one as he's flown overhead, and I thought that was pretty neat. Back to you.
And I had a 10-meter 3-element beam on it, and a big Yaesu, I forget which rotator it was now, but a big rotator. And a couple of other antennas up there, and I forget what they were altogether. Might have been a 2-meter one up there beam. But the 3-element HF beam for 10 was so big. You know, when you filter the mast over, you couldn't bring it right down to the ground because you bend, no matter which way it was facing, you'd be bending the elements. So we had to live on a bit of a support.
Medical 211 Bradshaw Drive.
A little bit of a pain. But, yeah, I'd like to get another mast. I put that 12-meter mast the other day. I don't know where I'm going to put any half-decent antenna on that. I want to put a head cable for that. It's never going to take that weight. It's 13 kilos. So we're going to have to look at scaffolding tubes, aluminium scaffolding tubes there. Let's go ahead.
Several settings on the open spot 3. So I was setting it back up to work with it. Excuse me, please, for now, please. Thanks very much for coming back.
I'm having trouble getting it to program, the other one to program right, you know, the choice of DMR. It either goes real simple or it gives you a headache. Anyway, Jim, I'm just about to the driveway, so let me go ahead and say 73. And I enjoyed the QSO. And don't get a heat stroke out there mowing. And have a good day. Okay. This is WB4 GUI Mobile.
I know there's a guy on the Scamtel forum that makes all rotators for them. But yeah, he probably wouldn't be 16 kilos. Probably near the 5 kilo. But yeah, how much is what it is, you know. Just a question of looking around, see what you can get. As you say, scaffold tubes, yeah. I've always been quite lucky. Somebody pointed me in the right direction, and I've made a contact with a local scaffold company, and I bought some scaffold tubes. I just phoned them up, tell them what I want, pay them in I don't pay them in the coffee. You can pay the guy afterwards. He can enter his house and drop an envelope for his door with money in. I always see the guys come round and they slide them over the top of my garage roof. And just slide them on top of the garage, and then I go up the guys just grab them and put them over. I always get the guys, a 12-pack of, a lager or some description, not expensive stuff, and as I say, there's a thank you for them dropping them off and sliding them over the top of the garage for me. And I pay the guy, I think about 20-25 quid, I think, for the whole. I believe there's a bit of a problem. I think they banned aluminium scaffolding poles for scaffolding, so they're all steel now, which is
Engine 71, Engine 51, Brush 71, Battalion 1.
Managed quite easily managed an aluminium.
Smoke investigation level 2, milepost 308089.
You can manage an aluminium one on your own, but a steel one. It's a two-man job. Oh, this was when you've got to get it from horizontal.
Engine 72, go ahead.
It's definitely a two-man job, swap calls with us. There's a cell I've got one just on the inside of the calipers at the back of the car.
Engine 72, alarm copy. Break engine 51, did you copy?
I've got several pins of, how can I put it?
652 from the cockpit and talked to people everywhere he went. And just wondered if it was a possibility of the same guy. What I do recall was a very nice guy, informative. Naturally get out of range not long after, but he was with Delta, and I was just wondering if it was possibly the same guy that, and it's a possibility, same guy. K7GGM.
Good morning, 700.
7 ADM, this is Jim, KB2RSK, on a short response. The fellow that used to chat with us was also on Simplex 146.520, and then he would switch over to the Christ Town repeater out of Schenectady,
on
New
the
York.
highway. It's
And
well
I
within
do
the
not
flag.
recall
It's
his call
probably
sign.
just
I'd have to look at my log,
fire that was rooting around
bring it back up.
from the control burn
He
about a month ago.
used to
It's
fly
well within the
over,
flag, just off the highway,
American.
maybe 40 yards.
And he
One engine can handle.
he was actually a pilot, so he was okay with that up in the
Alarm
navigational
copies. Break engine 71, did you copy?
The medium one is pretty heavy. I've got one with a CV antenna on it. It used to 10 meters. And by the time you put an antenna on the top, and you put a
71, copies canceled.
read up there, you know, if your man hands in it up, you know, it's like trying to lift the sledgehammer from the end of the handle, like using a light one. It's you know, you've got to have a bit of a 18-inch bicep.
Get Patrol 33 on me.
Put it back to, I think Simon, is it there? Go ahead.
Good morning, I'm in service at Camp Verde.
Ok, positivo. A recíproca é verdadeira, ok? Só lembrando a você, eu tô no hotspot em UHF, viu? Modo UHF. Ok, meu nobre. Um abraço, chuvoso por aqui, né? E tudo de bom, ok? Até outra oportunidade.
Alarm Battalion 1.
Papa M7 Alpha Juliet, Papa Tango
Battalion 1, go ahead.
7, Bravo Romeo.
Caravans that people have on
top of Captain Fields report, size up. Continue 72, they're closer now, they can reduce to med 2 and cancel Station 71, and I'll be available.
Scan 12, on a heavy duty Scan 12 bracket.
Alarm copies, continuing, engine 72, break, engine 71, did you copy?
90 degrees, and they usually, I know a couple of other guys that use them full time in the garden,
72,
set up with
549.
full compressor on. I know it's 12 meters, but
maybe a quarter mile south of the campground
that
entrance
particular
on
area
the
of that
east side of the
field
highway.
used to be excellent for working HF. So
I copy, thank you.
that's one of the thoughts I had. But I have got some very nice, very high telegraph poles, still well sealed with creosote and sat in the Dutch barn there.
Arizona copies, en route to Flagstaff 0703.
That was the other option. I tried talking to a mate with his hydraulic screw on the side of his truck. He does work under contract with electricity, and tried to get him to come down and drop them in for me, but I got no further with that. So anyway, I think we'll go back towards there. So 20 LRV from 20 RS.
Okay. What was interesting is I have a piece of software that I use with my aircraft receiver, and it sends a digital beacon off of the airplane to kind of tell the coordinates of where it's flying. And I was doing a demonstration
Hey, President, this is Skybab Engine 613. Let you know we're in service.
If I could get it correct, simplex, and sure enough, we had maybe about a 2-minute conversation just to show that it worked simplex. I don't know if you use any of those extra tools to monitor any aircraft. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, they are the whole like on your own, but if they are manageable, whereas an aluminium one is manageable, a steel one just definitely is not manageable on your own. But I use, and obviously I've got the 44 winches, and I've got several, some smaller than 6,000 pound on, I think, Camel Body for I bought it, I think it was about 40 quid.
All
all the solenoids and everything, you know, and I used to use it for putting the funky trailer into the garage, because there's a step between the drive at the front and the garage, and it was just, you know, I couldn't quite rock it over on my own, so I just put the windshield just to pull it over that step, just bolted it to the floor. and that's of use for lifting up and down things as well. And I've got a 20-foot scaffold pole which is 700 on which I need to get down. And then what I'm pulling on the top.
445 Arizona 2 North Adams 0 Sam William on a blue Honda.
And that makes up hasn't got that one. And all I've got to do is slacken off the U-bolts, and then I can basically just take them out once it's supported by the pulley. And then up to warranty, as you say. But yeah, it's and so I'm in the Scam 12. You know, if you go down the Scam 12 route, look on the Facebook Scam 12.
Negative 1009 to 2 North Adams 0 Sam William 71527 2009 Honda Fit to a Cindy Deering Dragos out of Camperday 0706 hours.
Yeah, 2W0MC in the group. Yeah, I'm sure I read up somewhere that they use a lot of TV rotators because they're not putting really massive, heavy beams and stuff on top of these military masts. I could probably put the hex beam up, but I certainly couldn't put it up to 36 foot. You know, no way. I mean, and some of these things only, what is it, 1.5 inches or something diameter? No, forget it. And a 13 kilo antenna on there. No, big X beam. Yeah, 70 pounds they are, Les. I've found the company up, they've got loads of them. And then, you know, even those, if you look on the, I can WhatsApp you the thing over the site if you want. And it gives you the weight per kilo per meter or whatever it is. So they're not spindly old lightweight things. So yeah, I'm thinking where my 16 TV is, I might change that out. So I've got an antenna there to do for end-fed can do from 80 to 10. So I'm thinking I might just put a rhombic up there, maybe. I don't know, maybe 30 foot, between a 20 foot and a 10 foot, you link them together. And, I was going to put a winch pumper on the front of the wall track, but, you know, I'm looking at a 5 grand on it. And believe it or not,
Frank 1 Adam 3 George Nora.
Look, that's without the work there.
Raining. The whole June month has been raining. And the temperature now is about 15 to 17 degrees centigrade. So we are lucky we don't have that warm weather as they have further on in Europe. So it's okay here. So back to you there. Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha.
So that I can put some things on there, some loops on there to put the guy ropes on. Not brush cables, but guy ropes from the mast. And I mean, a lot of these military masts, you can guide them at the very, very top as well. I would imagine, you've probably got the same on yours, that civilian 12 metre. There'll be a little triangular set of eyes for you to guide. There's your guide at the very top. And that makes up for any, you know, how can I put this?
964 North Line 17 242, White Dodge Ram 1500 versus the guardrail. They're not blocking off-right. And they are the northbound off-ramp.
I use the sort of the 2.5 foot long angle line military guys. I hammer them in with a sledgehammer and it's not going anywhere. But yeah, I mean, it's all a question of horses, of course. I've got a small garden. I mean, I've got a pump mast, it's a 6 metre mast. It's actually a lighting thing, coming out of a fire engine. I've got a 4 metre extension on top of that. So, in effect, when I pump it up, it's up at 30 foot, you know, 6 metres from the mast and the 4 metres on top. And that goes up and down a bit like a fiddler's elbow. Once you get the step ladders out, that itself is tall. It isn't heavy. It's really a thing, a yellow one. But, reaching the antennas on the top of the 4-foot extension from ground level, it's a 4-foot extension with an X510 on the top. And you can only hold it at the very end. It's a bit like picking up a sledgehammer by the very end and trying to swing it. Doesn't work, but yeah. Anyway, well, back to Simon, 30NRV. I like the caravan idea. That's got my old juices going. As an engineer, so to speak.
Yep. The lighting colors, red, white, green, blue.
Chino 34 Highway and
when you're in one mode, it flickers green,
Charles,
and when you're in the other mode, it flickers red.
Ford pickup flatbed truck.
Caravan field where we had the farm, and about 3 months later, a couple from Liverpool came over and said could they buy it to use and have it there permanently, and obviously it went in that direction. But they've both gone, and it sat there and it's handed back to us, and the damn sky in it, it's no good as a caravan, but it's got a beautiful galvanised twin-axle chassis on it. Originally I was going to do it as a train of putting cars on and stuff like that, but I don't have much use for that anymore, so the idea was to do it as an antenna trailer. But I got no further with it. So, I've tried everything in the past, anything to save a bit of money. But I was absolutely spoiled with the RB44, to be honest with you, Les. I was really spoiled with that, and I don't know. Well, I can see, I'm going to have a major sort out down on the fields. I really have. I've got 2 containers, one for the military radio. I've got to sort that out. So, intention is to get the old Scanty kit up and running, because I've never used it since I've had it, so it'll be really nice. So, we shall have to see how things go, and when it's warm, maybe get some time down there and have a sort out. I'll try and find out on CR, I'll hand it back over to Mac, and WMCT, I think it was, 2 Echo 0 Mike Romeo Sierra.
7-3, bye-bye. Tax 310, or at least I don't think you'll be able to. But, first things first.
Copy traffic.
About right. I can certainly be divisive, put it that way. Certainly traffic on the main guy. They have the main people.
Suspicious just occurred. Viewpoint Senior Center, 3845 North Viewpoint Drive. Army calling from this location reports that male just entered the new gray building next to this one. Described as a white male, white hair, wearing a white shirt and dark pants, pulling a cart. Per the RP, no staff should be at that building until 0800 hours. Saw the male try multiple doors and then finally got one of them open.
Defender back in 94. But that was the last unit. All out on the front of them. And now with the hell, so that's something like today, or you put a plastic one on. No, put a plastic. What is this stupid? So the contact, but yeah,
183 dispatch copies.
I think probably my ex-way was to know just how much that vehicle has cost. It's yeah, I mean probably minus certain parts of the anatomy, because even I don't know what they are.
12-4-97 northbound 242 off right facing southbound. I don't see a driver yet, but continue fire.
160 litre fuel tank, over 300 pounds of fuel tank, 6 mil steel crates all underneath it. And all the stuff I had to get imported or shipped over from Australia or Google in South Africa.
Arizona and California.
I would have to change my call sign to my call sign. Because when I go into the radio settings and I go to my call sign, it shows your call sign in there. So, to do local repeaters and stuff, I would have to probably have my call sign in there. But you'll help me get all that sorted out when I get the cable.
Good morning, DJ, UY7, AJ, over.
China. All three things from China, all one from South Africa or Australia, so yeah, agreement.
I'm showing valid out of California, dummy file only in Arizona.
Yes, what was I going to say, Simon? Electric winches. You can have your scan control and you can have it tilting over as well, just to make life easy. And depending on how much of the caravan bodywork you get rid of, you actually make a platform. So you've got like a huge slot, and the mask goes around the slot, and you've got a cancel walk around to antennas and things on there. But you just reminded me, you mentioned all the military gear. Let me know what you want for that. CU unit with the three 24-volt things on the top, it's whatever you want, let me know and I'll pay you, plus I'll pay you the postage. And then basically I can swap the tray off the top with the tray I've got on the top of the line, and I'll just swing it on eBay.
Multiple units, who is the unit on traffic at?
I'm never going to repair it. But worth his weight in gold. I can set that up in the car there. I'll see matches for the 320s.
Who was the unit on traffic on 89A?
I just got all about that. So glad you reminded me. Anyway,
445, that was 365 northbound. Zebra 3 Adam 46 Paul on a
Cheers, Gary. Nice to meet you. Lima Bravo 1, GJ, PY7J, Roger. Okay, my friend. Take care, stay safe. I hope soon talk to you again. Right? And I wish you all the best for you, my friend. And God bless you, 73. I guarantee you comedy, right? And see you soon. God bless you. Lima Bravo 1, GJ, PY7J. Over.
I'm going to start working on that program because it's in a lot of places now that I think about it. Go ahead. You're up in the part of Norway. So I wish you all the best also down in Brazil. And I wish you have the same weather as you have over there. But we can hope.
183.
So take care, brother. And 73 from Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. Take care.
I just spoke to a contractor who was taking photos.
You just have to make changes with the software. And just and then maybe we can look into, maybe you can look into helping me get the software, ERT software, in the programming cable. This way I can make changes if I wanted to add in more talk groups and stuff. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what it costs, but it's a little out of my budget right now. I've kind of spent my limit on this little project.
Alarm 71.
Engine 71, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I totally can understand, the financial, you got to budget and everything, and budget for your bills and everything. But, what I'm saying is, when you can get maybe when you can get a little bit of, funding or whatever, then we can talk about it. But for now, you'll have to make the changes over the SD card. Then we'll have to import it into the radio. Over.
Copy.
Yeah, I've got my other ID
The
51 here.
Victor out of
I can make all the
returning to a Nissan
changes on my radio, and then burn it into the SD card, and
that's correct.
Send that off to you. And all you have to do is plug it into the side of the. I don't know if you've seen the SD card port on the side of the icon, but all you'll have to do is plug the card in that port and then download, and you'll be up and running. You won't be having to flash the card or do anything like that. Go ahead.
Efficient ship shut before we pull it apart, I think, is an excellent idea. Watch down with some Gavilan and Dr. Peppers or something, whatever. But yeah, so yeah, lovely to hear you on. I'm glad you called. I'm glad I heard you actually, because I wasn't actually in the shack. I was just in the end of the lounge fiddling with the 3D printer. So I just thought, well, that sounds like my call sign. I couldn't find out somebody was calling. Thursday, thank you very much.
37 Nora for 41526 on the 2007 Chevy Silverado to a stellar irrigation and landscaping. How to like that? That's 722 hours.
I will just contact the scaffold company and see what they've got. You know, I mean, they're always reasonable in price, and how you told me 75 quid new. If the guy says to me, well, the price has gone up £10, I should just say, yeah, fine, okay. 35 quid is still an awful more than 75 quid. So I'll just go, plus the fact that they come round and deliver them, and that is worth a small fortune, you know. The fact it cost me, 10 or 12 quid for a pack of lager, 10 or 12 cans of lager, I think is a very, very cheap deal. So with that, I'll say 7-3 to Thorman, 7-3 to you, Mac. I'll pass it over to you for a final, Mac, and then hopefully we'll catch you again in the very near future. So over to you, Mac. 230MCT from 230MCT.
In my normal location. UTHC Suplan, Sierra Oscar, Romeo Tango Lima, Alpha November Delta. It's in the northern part of Norway, between the city Bodø and the city Tromsø. I'm currently running a Anytone 878 and on the hotspot. We are heading towards North Cap, which is farthest north you probably can get in Norway. There is a small island which is the northern part of Norway, so it's 1.5 kilometers northeast of North Cap. But this place is where you can go by over Auto Camper. We are moving slowly towards north. Weather is pretty good. It's overcast right here. It's a little bit windy, maybe 6-8 knots wind. Temperature is around 18-19 degrees Celsius, so that's pretty good driving. That's pretty good. Yeah, that should be the part. What is your location? I did not get your location. There was another guy transmitting upon you, so I didn't get too much of what your last message was. So November Yankee 2 Echo India. I'm curious. Go ahead.
Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. November Yankee 2 Echo India. This is Jimmy.
Engine 74 Medical 1035 Scott Drive, Las Fuentes, memory care, room
from
111.
Quebec City. I'm closer to Quebec City than I am to New York City. Today's temperature, right now it's in the upper 70s, and we have
thunderstorms rolling through, and it's going to hit the upper 80s in Fahrenheit, which I'm not sure what it is in Celsius.
The vehicle that 12
anyway,
is a collision.
Yeah, I'm on an Anytone, the 168, also into a hot spot.
Thank you, sir.
Bridge comms made setting up so easy. And I recently picked up a
just confirming you copy 1240, advising that the vehicle that you're out with is the vehicle that was involved in the collision that 1262 was out with last night.
I'm taking on the road, and so I'm really looking forward to that. Over.
10-4, does you want me to have it towed?
Yeah, Jimmy, no problem to copy you. Yeah, that's great. So you are on the satellite from the Tesla guru.
Yeah, continue
okay, yeah.
It's from UC, telling you they advised a 20-minute ETA when I started them about 5 o'clock.
I live in Nashville, Tennessee, but I used to work as a pilot on a plane. We used to go to Buffalo, close to you, every night. And after takeoff, we was putting the course towards El Paso. We used to stay there for 2 days and the same truck the back. We were hauling car parts. So we left them in El Paso, and I guess they took them over to the Mexican side and put the cars together. It was seats and things like that. Yeah. How far are you from New York? Are you northeast? Go ahead.
Yes, I'm in the northeastern part of New York. I guess if you go, it's a little bit more than an hour away from Albany. But if you were going from Buffalo, is all the way on the west. So I'm probably like 4 hours away from Buffalo. I do have relatives in the Buffalo area.
So, clear 7A.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on the eastern part, closer to Vermont. Or
November Yankee to Echo India. That's copy. Lima Bravo 1 Golf Unit. Yeah, I know the area pretty good. I know that the airport in Buffalo was very close to a river. And then you came in there at nighttime, and there was a smooth area around. The tower said, don't land on the right side because that's on the river. Because the runway was like a mirror in the river. Yeah. Well, we must let the other guys on this frequency. It's pretty busy right now. We are, as I told you, on the mobile camper, slowly moving up north. It's a lot of traffic here on the main road. It's mainly Germans and Italian and French people traveling up to this North Cap to see the ocean all the way around there. That's very far north, as far as you can go. So, Jimmy, have a nice one over there. I wish you all the best. And 73, and take care. Lima, correction, November Yankee 2 Echo India, Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet, go.
Well, Terry, yeah, we'll clear you out so somebody else can get a chance in here. And really nice talking to you. And hopefully I'll see you around sometime. I logged you into QRZ. So, Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. This is November Yankee 2 Echo India. And I'll be clear. 7-3.
Engine 71, go ahead.
AJW. I'm still here.
Call to be
Richard, over.
Not
see you later,
current or
take care.
unknown of situation. Can we confirm that 1035 Scott Drive and room 107 is accurate?
In Yield, LR6, Papa India Alpha.
Alarm copies. I'll speak to the call taker.
KE2, BJW, N7, HUV. Yeah, I just went and got a copy of the program that's in the ICOM. I got a printout of it, and I'm looking it over to see see what all I've got to change. Go ahead. Roger that. And I went on to my web browser and I went to Shark RF link and typed in my password. Now I have the dashboard up on my screen. And I have it as full screen so I can see who I'm talking to. Because sometimes, people have only their DMR ID coming up on the radio. But I want to see who I'm talking
call
to.
at Los Fluentes
I just look on the
is going to be accurate. I have the call taker calling the RP back to meet you guys out front. Be advised that there is also a second call at Los Fluentes and memory care as well.
Vi var nordmøringer tidligere, men
1035 has redirected us to 1039. 1039
vi vil regne oss som nordmøringer fortsatt kjører på en Anyton D578 UV Pro. Og anledningen til en Diamond X50 kjører og via Holskått da. Og sånn det. Jeg skal være ganske bra, Terje, men det var veldig artig å få prate med en norsk stemme også. Og ja, jeg bruker å være en god del på W91, men det er ikke bare å komme gjennom til det. Jeg tror det er enkelt som å bosette. Greit, Terje. Ha en fortsatt fin dag. Takk for at du svarte der, og på gjennom en annen gang. 7-3. Fortsatt fin sommer. Vi har ikke sommer her ennå. Vi har ikke fått den ennå. Det regnet i hele juni måned, og det regnet pikende i dag også. Så vi får håpe at det begynner å bedre seg snart. Ha det godt, du. LB1, god frivillighet. LA6, Papa India Alfa.
Dashboard, I can't remember right off. It should show you the how much charge is in
hey, we're pulling up.
In the open
Which of the calls would you like us to take? What
trying to think what settings are,
1035 room 107, but we're being around for that. The other one I'm not sure about. I believe it's 111. Yeah, would it be easier for you to take the route 111 and for us to drive around at 1039? Currently at 1039, we got directed here, so if you're up front, maybe check on the 1035. Copy.
Och fortsätt vidare och ner till Sverige och
alarm
fortsätter väder. Vi ser på väder och så vi har varit väldigt heldiga. Det har kommit också varit en så det är fortfarande. Ja, men så kjempeflott at du kaller meg opp. Jeg har ført deg i boka mi her, og vi hører sikkert til hvert, det gjør vi. Så LA6, PA, LB1, gå flyet, 73.
Much more
Good morning, I copy 734.
time I have on it.
Ja, jeg bodde 24 år oppe i Sørreisa, det gjorde jeg. Og da var jeg veldig aktiv DX-er på HF-en, men så flyttet jeg tilbake til hjemstedet da. Og nå bor jeg i en sånn firmahistorie, så litt begrenset av muligheter til å kjøre HF-en, men jeg har bestilt med en M90S da, og så har jeg bestilt med i vertikalanleggen, så vi får se hva det blir med tid og stunder. Jo, det var ikke bygd på en dag, og ikke var drukket på en dag heller, så det var noe sånt. Greit, Terje. God tur, og kos dere for at dere får bra der her oppe. LB1, god frivillighet, LA6, Papa India Alfa, hei da.
Ja, LA6, PA, LB1, god frivillighet. Det er folk ringer på sagt, ja, så er det så. Det har jeg flott mange områder. Ja da, det ser bra ut her, og så lenge det ikke regner, så kan det være hva det vil. Det er så. I Sverige er det jo bare 3 og ikke så mye ellers. Så du får ha 73 på, så høres jeg til hvert. Sen är slutningsarbetet på huset. Nej, ja.
Yeah, and it's so obvious to me looking at it. I don't know. Like you say, I was over doctored, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot of places that needs to change, and I'm going to get working on that here a little later today, because it's got dozens and dozens of places in the radio that it needs to change.
Okay. I may be arrived by then. I'm taking my car in. So if I don't catch you, have a good day. And not too far off happy 4th of July. The membership covers there. Over to you. Go ahead.
UVO, listening on UK-wide.
Yeah, hiya, Mac. My name is Mike Idia Kilo, if you're listening. I'm located in Chepstow. Just off the shack and get the Yaesu DX 1200 on. On a whisper, show us around because at the same time as the power supply went on, my icon went on. So here I am, back to you.
2 is code 4.
I'm still
trying to get
over.
brush 71 down the road so we can get some water on this dump hole.
Sierra Mike Sierra Radio check. Good. This is KN4LIH.
Some of these things have a huge learning curve for me, and it takes me some time to digest what's going on. But yeah, looking through the program, it's
Alarm engine 51.
It's got a few changes to be
Engine
made.
51, go ahead.
Pretty rubbish on the whole line.
We are also being redirected to 1039 Scott Drive.
And then 40. Oh, it's enlivened up a little bit. But,
Engine 51 alarm, copy.
Yeah. I just saw some stop activity going on.
Anyone that's being directed.
Yeah, I just wonder, how do you find the
alarm copy?
1200? Go ahead.
The hotspot does all the cross moving for you. But you have to have the reflectors and all that in the radio for it to work. That's where the ICOM comes in.
Engine 59, priority 114, medical 6648 north, viewpoint 5, YRMC multi-specialty.
And places that you can talk on. There's a lot of places you can talk on here.
053126, Bundy 2022 BMW. Returning to Amelia Luna at Phoenix, 739.
Getting around it, slowly getting around it. There are a few things I really don't know. I'm struggling at the moment due to split frequency, just won't do it.
40 units coming to Silicon into 693 last seen east, 940 from 109.
Yes, I can change them, but what happens if it's a different frequency?
District 12, 540 units copy, Technology 693. 540 eastbound, mile marker 109, Monaco. Vehicle's going to be a blue Volvo semi, unable to maintain its lane. The trailer is not lined up at the truck. Again, a blue Volvo semi with a trailer not lined up and unable to maintain its lane. Last seen east 540 from 109, 7:39 hours.
UK, my club secretary. But I managed to get down there when I came back. I think it was on 20 metres. But it was just a pileup. I got my call sign read back to me. It was just a pileup. Seems to be like it all the time. I'm getting a little bit disastrous.
445, that's going to be Arizona, Adams, Young, 185.
Okay, here we go. And you just snapped over. It's not much fun. Thank you.
740 hours.
Not the right matched information. It's not going to know what to hear from. You know what I mean?
Control 931, Prescott. Control 931, I copied in service this morning. Have a good morning.
I guess the doctor had taken a whole lot more out of me yesterday than
71 firefighters is bringing the breath.
these changes are so obvious.
Alarm
right
copy.
Now. Sitting here trying to think why I never made them before I sent the radio off to you. It's so obvious. I've got a lot of work to do.
To ours. So you can work, there's the answer band to transmit on, but you can receive their out-of-band transmission and then transmit back on what is our in-band. So if they work split as well, we can work between the two. So that can be kind of useful then. Yeah, I don't know. I presume you just set up your mic and everything on the ALC and everything. Have you there, Mike? Go ahead.
MAT. K3 MAT, K6 MIB. Papa Analog.
I have a better understanding of what you got to do there, over.
Here we go. But yeah, I think I've got the box set up and the mic gain and everything. Mic gain's around about 55. I have got out on it quite a bit, but the last few months it's ridiculous. So yeah, it's here or there. We've got a club meeting tonight over in Chepstow. So I've got to go down and write some stuff up for that, 'cause I'm the chairman there. I'm going to ask a couple of questions. I got a Zygo G90. I seem to get out a little bit better, to be honest, on the G90. It's only pushing 20 watts. I've got a couple of contacts on that. I'm taking that out tonight. We're doing a bit of a field day outside the clubhouse. So I was in Gibraltar about 2.5 weeks ago. Got invited down to the Gibraltar Club. Went out on, I'm sure it was 20 metres, using my call sign on 25 watts, nothing. And one of the guys said, well, go 100 watts, use our call sign and I'll chaperone you. So that's what I did. And got back to the UK, it was a little bit shaky in and out, and again, pulled up on. I was right on top of the band, and through WhatsApp, talking to Jeff, I went right down the bottom of the band, I was about 20-30 kcs off, and I managed to speak to her for about 10 minutes. And I think I got hunted then because about 8 or 9 people come straight in on the top, so it wasn't not a lot of fun. Back to you.
Up to a computer, and they were programming your brain on what they wanted it to do.
I open and I'm ready to go back. I'm still not used it yet. I just wonder which version you got. It was the later one and an earlier one. The one you go for is the later one. 253 different power cable fitting into the back. And the later one's got FM on. So I just wonder which G90 you got there, Mike, alright?
Reading and said that's enough. It got to be too much. Go ahead.
Alarm, you can show engine 23 en route.
Portable one.
Go ahead.
I'm taking it along tonight. We've got a portable HF antenna we're going to put up. So probably have about 2 or 3 sets running. So I'm still learning a little bit on it. I'm about 50-60% there. But Jeff uses it all the time and he gets out all over the place on it. So I'm building a battery up for it. I'm going to put a couple of side panels on it. Stick it in a bag so I'm a little bit more portable. I've got different microphones for you. He's got, what is it? What do you think? I've got it here in front of me. It's got a load of buttons on it, and some buttons on there he hasn't got. So there's a different mic on it as well. All in all, it's a nice little set. I put a 3D printed like a hood to go on the speaker, which improves it. But I've also found that in Gibraltar they've got something very similar. They use 42mm elbow.
EMS area C2745, it's intercom circle for abdominal pain, engine and ambulance 511 channel 3.
Are you on your way to work? Yeah, I'm usually on the net here, on about this time going into work. I live in the north central county of San Diego, which is again still the closest
repeater I have is the Pop-Up 15, which is in Rancho Bernardo, and I work in Serrano Valley, which puts me down the 15, the 56 corridor, and then 805, and get off on Serrano Valley Road, which is roughly in the Torrey Pines area of San Diego, if you're familiar. Are you headed towards yourself?
72. Everywhere available.
Engine 72, go ahead.
Brand new version. It is raw. And I plan to build because they normally will have a power supply, available battery, either a power supply or a battery, 2 batteries in the bottom, and a build an ATU into the bottom of it. So because they're only 600 milliwatts on standby, so they're very low power consumption. Yeah. So there's a workstation there, the M7. Do you want to go ahead? I'm 2W0, Mike Charlie Tango.
M7HIQ, thanks for letting me in, lads. I've just been listening to your conversation. Are you talking about YAVAPI radios by any chance? And if so, are they worth buying? I'm new to this hobby, so if you can guide me or give me a bit of advice, it'd be helpful. Thank you.
Charles, Edward, middle of left.
Yeah, that one. If you're talking about a first radio,
good morning.
I would definitely not.
Roger.
Buy a QRP radio because there's going to be more guitar.
Tuesday is July 2025. My name is Roger. My QTH is Western Shore, Magnolia. FirstNet provides service providers around Puget Sound. On the Salish Sea,
honestly,
Puget Sound, Arizona, Butte 77, PSR, Seattle at 146. John, Ocean, Robert, David, Nora, First Boy, Robert, Union, Charles, Edward, middle of Lester, Edward, 0304. With protocol here. Normally we ask for priority traffic at this moment, and at this moment it is Roger, who has the priority traffic.
Well, I'm in the middle of serving up for
parties are separating now, no
which I can turn the power down, and I just heard you gentlemen talking, and I thought, whoa, see if we can get in and get a bit of advice, and I appreciate the advice, gentlemen, and I'm sorry for making your conversation. I'll let you carry on. 70 degrees. Thank you.
Chris Warner, of course, was a radio man.
Pasadena.
I don't know what the protocol is after
Hey, Scott, sorry about that. It looks like we had a lot of noise coming in there a bit ago. Let me see something here. You know what? I've got to take this call real quick. I'll be right. I'll be right back. This is Whiskey 6 Sierra Juliet Mike. Okay, no problem. 73260 YV.
Advising subject is an Andrew Smith. For 710-1989, he's a negative 29.
JR4 CTJ monitoring.
And with that, I will ask for if there's any priority traffic. Otherwise, is there any priority traffic? Please come now.
Go ahead. For this one. Yeah, thanks very much for the advice, gentlemen. I'll just keep saving and, I'd like to say, I don't want to buy something that's been tampered with and some root doctors with it and tested.
Please respond with your call sign, your first name, your location, and your boat name if you have one. We're interested in reports of
This is Whiskey 6 Sierra Juliet Mike. I'm back. Scott, I inadvertently picked up a number that I thought was somebody I recognized, but it wasn't. And so it serves me right. I'm sure going to get a spam call back. Over.
Like to do, we will begin with
Yeah, you got to be very careful. My policy now is I just don't answer the phone at all unless it's a number from my contact. People I know that. Calls. I don't know. Full time. Look like
I guess us are surprised to hear that
my philosophy.
Chris passed on. I had every morning one more check. We didn't. Here on Camino Island, temperature 57 degrees,
I'm not sure if maybe you're on the edge of a repeater or what's going on, but I did catch 99% of that. There was a lot of background noise, complete background noise, and then intermittent with your voice. So I'm not sure if you can switch repeaters or maybe that repeater is acting up or something. Open mic, don't mind. Thank you. With Julia's mic.
Leading off the net this morning, as you always do. Mary is doing well. She's out on the boat someplace.
Country 50 from the phone.
Victor 322 this morning.
I've got some writes up to do, some sharing clubs tonight.
Good morning, Roger, and good
So
morning.
the phone ain't not that hard. But you were saying about the Pasadena, so you travel from Fontana, you take I guess you go north and then grab the 210 all the way out to Port San Dimas? Is that what it was?
Back to gather more family members. We're going to have everyone together.
Ocean 478 status check.
Well,
That's Giant 462 on Mingus.
I think it comes to the surface. It runs all the way through the
Hey, good morning on the Verdes up.
Yeah, you're more or less, you're more or less on the border there, go ahead.
And with a little bit...
Yeah, we are actually. The border from my house is literally 100 meters away down a cliff crossover line straight into the river. So the clubhouse has actually got a Chepstow postcode MP16. So technically it's in Gloucester, but it's actually right, I don't know, it's on the border. The crow flies straight across the river for me is about half a mile. But to actually get to it's about 4 miles. But rebooted it a few years ago, and it's come up and up and up, and we started to get things done. We had a massive move from the location that we were in. They did the dirty on us, so we ended up over the Scouts Hut, and everything's peachy now. So we're getting our feet again, getting the funds up, and getting some outside venues commute, and I'm sure we'll talk again. Take care of the Whiskey 6 here, Julia's mic clearing.
Information between I did the foundation, and then I did the intermediate. I don't know, maybe a month or so later. But I was about 51 years ago, and then I didn't say yes, unfortunately, I threw the thing out of the bathroom. Sold all my people power down and sold that anyway, and then just decided to come back into the hobby.
Well, thank you very much, Dave. And for identification, this is KK7 RDW, Roger. And let's all go celebrate Canada Day, because we have our
So when you have a moment, could you 21 dispatch?
Canadian representative, Jack, and this is a day that we always look forward to in a very special way. VE7DFJ.
Good morning, Roger.
Service 207.
V70FJ Jack in Victoria.
398,
really glad to hear about Chris.
When I first started
checking in, and as we cruised through Puget Sound years ago, Chris made me feel really welcome and suggested that I get on the roll call, which I've done, and it's been several years. So condolences to his family. And in Victoria this morning, it's 57 degrees. It's
much more.
The pressure is 3.0 inches millibars, and humidity is at 83%. The wind is light.
Detail, South Carolina, listening.
It's supposed to get kind of blowy this afternoon as the temperature rises. Mr. Fog bank out on the straight line, but I can see the fog.
Delta Himalis Alpha Mike Golf, ja. Also entweder ist der Programmierer, seinen Namen
Irgendwas ist nicht in Ordnung an den Rufzeichensender. Also wenn du mal an den DRT drin bist, kannst du auch mal selber googeln, weil es gibt eventuell dann Probleme. Also, wie gesagt, Delta Golf frei, Delta. Gut, ich
Helicopter for hotel,
Yes, I am available.
That's right.
Morning,
You said he was route
to the Turkey Fire. Currently have 4 souls on board, showing 2 hours plus 43 minutes of fuel. About 1 minute. Please advise the boss today of that. On-target comments at the opening of the net. It's just beautiful here. It's spectacular. And there's a robin about 12 feet.
952, Echo Sierra Romeo.
It's looking at me, but
952, Echo Sierra Romeo.
Thank you for your report, Bob. The last time we were walking around, I tend to use Merlin when I hear a bird.
I've got a friend of mine who's an M7, so he's a foundation license holder, so help him out a bit, so he's using my old gauge.
Well, that's one of our regulars. Let's move on down to Commodore Kim, KE7GCP.
Chino.
Good morning, Commodore Roger. Good morning to the net. This is KE7GCP. The name is Kim, and the QTH is Blue Lake.
And 4 to you, mate.
Registered in the town of Cooley City, but we're down in the lower range. It's just spectacular here. 74 on the way to 95, no winds, the whole way.
Desde marzo non si sente, continuano come non sento bene. Paolo, buongiorno. IL1MG, Italia 05, Whisky Sierra. Giulia, Whisky, Johnny Marco, Marco,
Steady. Sorry to hear about Chris. Thanks for your introduction. Running the RO of my vehicle. Everyone has a great week here.
Ok, Salvatore. Sì, io ti ascolto molto bene, Salvatore.
Well, Kim, thank you for your report, and I sure hope that 95 is a dry heat over there. Let's move to Vic at KB7GL.
Alarm engine 752, copies, morning, touchdown.
Negativo.
Good morning, alarm station.
Negativo, Paolo.
Test received loud and clear. Have a good day.
Salvo, il mio nome è Paolo, Mi trovo qua vicino a Francoforte. Vengo dalle zone Italia Z6.
That copy 0759.
Doesn't speak very well, but mostly he's up there on here. It's absolutely lovely over here. Probably been getting on through these trees now. There's very much breeze. I've got a window open. There's a back door open and the wind is blowing through.
Engine 57, Battalion 1, Echo Medical 6050 North Williamson Valley Road.
Right now, I've put the voice a few times over the last couple of years. But, orchestra. Every year, Mike. NW7 EYC.
The mail is still there.
Canada e Sudafrica, mentre parlo io. Ok Paolo, grazie, buon proseguimento di giornata Paolo. Qui fa un caldo tremendo, centro dell'Italia toscana. Paolo.
Turkey Fire, helicopter, hotel on TFR.
Yeah, we're going to be outside tonight with the radios. I think we're going to do some 2 meter and 7 centimeter stuff.
We probably have about 2 or 3 HF radios, so I'm not quite sure what bandwidth we'll be using yet. So I'll take my T90 across.
59 West, 58, Medical 7068 North, Sunrise Vista.
We've got a couple other bits and pieces we're going to sort out. I'm not sure what any other members are going to do. So it's going to be an interesting night. Probably shut down about 10ish. I'll get the club stuff done. It'll be about 7:45. We actually start doing stuff. Got to get some club business out of the way to start with. Alright, Jim, I'll see you on there. I'll catch you later. That'd be great.
What would there be? 35 4.
Okay, right now in this range, right? And I don't know your station's name.
Was suspect Andrew Smith run in the call?
For subject Andrew is negative 29 ID currently.
Copy the
Chino.
I copy 8 of 10.
Okay, this is 7DL, do you copy?
Yes, Vic, we do copy.
Prescott, Division Entry 1. Back in Prescott, out
analog to my own node, which is then obviously connected to the internet, so got my own node on that one. And my location there is in right on the end of Pembrokeshire, right in the town of Pembroke, about 5 kilometres probably from the sea there. And
And Roger, back to you.
It should work an absolute treat there, Mike.
Thank you, Vic. I did not know the proper protocol.
YV1ACE, W1GF, thank you. And you are in Indonesia, and I am demonstrating this to my grandson. So his name is Eli. He is very impressed that I can reach Indonesia with my little handheld radio. Over.
Well, let's try for Henry at W1HK.
Server.
Battalion 1, alarm. Battalion 1, just advising CPR is not in progress. Patient is breathing.
I'm sorry to hear about Chris. He was net control when I first came onto this net. It was my first net that I ever got on after I got my license many years ago. So sorry to hear about his passing. Here in the
Break engine 57, did you copy?
I didn't copy that last transmission.
No rain in the forecast.
Jackie, Yankee Delta 1, Alpha Charlie Echo.
Looking for a high of only 66, another chilly day.
Right on the edge of the sea, and of course, when you do the salt water, you want to get a massive reflector. Well, the other thing is just go up the speedboat and go back to that mobile name, correct?
Mary, are you there? N7LRE.
Nora, 5-1.
This is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. Digital Harmony. This is YV from the passenger island in where are you from? Over.
you're still in the shadows of the Severn Bridge. So it's quite difficult, even though we're right on the water here. I couldn't go down through the woods and onto the River White, because we're right on the River White and River Severn. But it's trucking all the radio kit through the woods, and oh dear. No, I don't fancy that. So I'll wait till I go to Aberystwyth, I think, and go up onto the South Beach, take the Zygu and a bit of wire and throw it in the water and do some dangling. I put up a small vertical and see how far we can get out.
Total flight CHINO Radio. Yankee Delta 1.
Thank you for your report, Mary, and of course, thank you, Rick, for going out of your way to
thank you for contact my friend. RG Yankee Delta 1 Alpha 74 over.
With us this morning at M7 NV.
I want to get the facing in there as the traffic goes past. No, I thought that was a good. I can get to the other side of the bridge easy enough on this side. But, that sounds interesting. Funny enough, back in the CV day, I was in the army, but I used to come back home, grab the old CV, the old AM one, on 4 watts. I used to be able to get to the other side of the States easily. And then once I started doing the radio course, and I was all engineers, but we did the radio course, carried these PLC 320 Klansmans around. I can't think, I can just about pick it up now. They used to pick it up no problem at all when I was younger. I was asking him about it and the location and everything. He said it sounds like the Severn Bridge. Because 27 makes is quite a long way. He said it sounds like the Severn Bridge was actually part of your reflector from your antenna.
District 2 and 12 by 40 units, copy ATL 693, on I 40, 115, want to go. Be a white cab semi-truck with numbers on the box, trailer of George 1356. It's swerving code 702, nearly ran the RP off the roadway. For the RP, they're going over 80. Again, looking for a white cab semi-truck with a box trailer. Numbers of George 1356 on the box trailer. Eastbound I-40 for 115, 807 hours.
Anyone have me?
Good morning, Roger. Good morning,
Meister.
K7PR.
And 313136, which is Kansas City reflector, they're always busy as well.
New York, where it's about
sorry, which was not switched on. I get all over the place. Remember when RCO had a brand new Klansman, it was all hush-hush kit. It's like burst transmission and all sorts of stuff, they were testing it. We actually managed to do a bit of moon bounce.
Dave, thank you for that report from the Adirondack.
I was on his HF.
One place I've crossed New York several times, but I've never been there.
RC site didn't believe us. We did a few calculations, and yeah, we were moon bouncing. Well, that was, how long ago was that? 45, 46 years ago. But I thought I knew radio when I come out of the army, but since I've taken the AM license, speaking, I don't nothing. But I'm getting there, Okay, I'm going to have to make a move now, Mac. I've got some paperwork to do before we go. Get some tea, get another cup of coffee, and load the car up. Okay, Mac, nice to chat to you, and yeah, you take it easy, and I hope it's all right down at your end, and I'll catch you again.
No precipitation and none in the
That
forecast.
was originally a EHC Systems fusion room that was being linked through DMR, but there's something that went on. I was reading a little bit about it. That the parameters were not taken off the network.
I said the most interesting boat just come by on the kitchen table. Catamaran.
We've only learned anything back in those days. Days a lot now. Enjoy your evening. Catch you further down the road, mate.
Part of the Washington.
No problem at all. Yeah, one of them was working. The time on the PT was on a distinct bit. I'm getting no transmission replies, but I'm getting receiving, so I know it's working and it's logging okay, so I'll leave it switched on now, see what happens. from 14.095,600 at the moment. Yep. That's about right. Okay, Mike, that's right. 73 for now. 777 UIC going QRT.
If you, have free time on a Saturday, you have to wait for them to get to the U.S. region. That's usually around 1 o'clock. And then you wait for them to call the region that you have your call sign in. So if it's, W9 OMG, you wait till it got to 9,
73, VE3DA.
Yes, in Ohio, USA.
VE3DA 73, Whiskey 0, Whiskey Oscar 8 Lima. Sorry about that. Yeah, the net is seemingly having a little trouble on my end here. Not sure if it's if I use mine.
Michael, I receive you loud and clear. The name here is Michael. I'm located on Sicily Island in Saudi Arabia. My back to you, November Oscar 8 to Julia, Italy Tango 9, also Julia Papa.
The multi-RX, so it'll do multiple channels at once on the receive. So you have a wonderful day. Always nice to, meet a new hand contact. And I usually hang out at 91. Maybe we'll hear you there. 73, my friend. This is Whiskey X-Ray 9, United States America. I'll be clear on your point.
Somehow I'm imagining pedaling 360
miles. I'm mid-Ohio here. Near a town called Mansfield, M-A-N-S-F-I-E-L-D, Mansfield. I'm actually at Charles Mill Lake Park. Charles Mill Lake Park with the caravan. And I'm sitting by the lake here. Got a little fire going here. We're going to be cooking some lunch here a little bit. Got a fire going and sitting here right next to the lake, looking at the water, and looking at the ripples in the water, and it doesn't get any better than this, does it? Hi. Back to you, Michael. IT9AJP and OHJ.
Here's Dan, KB7RY.
USA. If you travel or are on the road a lot and you want a cool DMR radio, take a look at the ComJot CJ1 or the R-Finder B1 Plus or the M6. You will love them. 73 is my friend. I got a phone call coming in.
Sicily Island, South part of Italy. And WX-ray today is very warm. We at the moment we have about 31, 32 degrees, strong sunshine. And local time is 13 minutes past 5 o'clock p.m. Working condition in running with any tone transceiver is 578 plus into hotspots 10 ppm. Okay, Mark, thank you very much for the nice QSL on DG91. Hope to meet you again very soon. For the moment, my 73 to you and your family from Sicily, Italy. November Oscar 8, Juliet, how are you? Italy, Tango 9, Alpha, Juliet, Papa, and Sicily, Italy. Thank you. Ciao.
Well, good morning to the net. KJ7 TNA Marine Mobile. Name is Dan.
Okay, Michael. Well, it certainly is a pleasure to meet you. My home QTH, incidentally, is Papa. Papa Alpha Romeo Mexico Alpha Papa. Parma, Ohio is the home QTH, and we are a sister city to Parma, Italy. The home of Parmesan cheese. Sometimes it's a small world. Miles apart, but still a sister city. Anyhow, running in any tone here myself.
After talking to him for so much time.
As I said, I'm camping down with the caravan here, sitting by the lake. 878, Anytone 878, and that's tethered to a Pi Star. And I actually have the Pi Star connected to my mobile phone. So it's going from the Anytone to the Pi Star to the mobile phone to the network. Anyhow. 7-3, my friend. All the best to you and yours. And the time here is about 15 minutes after 11 a.m. And as I said, we're camping. 7-3, all the best, Michael. Pleasure making your acquaintance. And all the best health and to you and your family. IT9AJP, this is NOHJ. Once again, thank you for the QSO. It's been a pleasure. This is NOHJ Clear.
Well, good morning. Here I am at WM7W.
Silverdale, 68 degrees, sunny, beautiful,
Thank you.
More outside projects today.
I'm okay.
Before the big heat wave. Hi. Anyway,
You can,
yes.
yeah, I don't,
Chris
yeah.
He and I knew each
That's
other
fun.
probably 30 years. We never missed a chance to see who could pilot on the other one the highest. Definitely will miss that interchange.
During COVID,
WM7W.
I always found it funny to be walking into a bank with a mask on. I wouldn't try that now. Over.
This is NO8J, November, Oscar 8, Juliet, Marfiano, Ohio. Back to you there, sir.
Have you ever seen the one that looks, you can get it made that looks exactly like their face? And people are like, hey, you got to have a mask on. What are you talking about?
Jersey, with a group of foreigners between England and France. We're coming in for the 9 and things were very good indeed. I'm using a little handout. Of course, to pronounce the name, it's spelled AILUNCE. The model number is HD1. Numbers are as we thought or hotspot and going straight to our local computer. So I can receive these well. Please, can you give me a call from again, please? If you can come from my dashboard from
no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, there I was like yawning and stretching here on my chair.
I'm off to spread the good news that
On my
Capital
desk
One
here,
helps
yeah.
people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
You're the best Capital One bank guy.
The call here is N as in Nancy, O as in Oscar, 8, J as in Juliet, NO8J, November Oscar 8, Juliet. Name here is Mark.
Priority 113 alarm copy. Priority 111, did you copy?
Okay. And I am, normally the home QTH is near Cleveland, Ohio.
Alarm 111, copy traffic. Thank you, 113.
I'm actually out with the caravan here, camping. And I'm sitting by the lake down near Mansfield, Ohio, at a park called Charles Mill Lake Park. Charles Mill Lake Park camping. So, running in any tone here, any tone 878, and that's running to hotspot, high star, and that's tethered to my cell telephone, to my mobile telephone. And sounds like you got an Olinco though. Olinco is how it's pronounced, I believe. AOINCO is up there, I thought I heard. Anyhow, Chris, let me turn it back to you. The weather here, WX here, is about 27 degrees, and it's raining. It's a little bit of a drizzle here. I'm sitting underneath the canopy here, just looking at the lake and watching the fire. I got a little fire going. Back to you. 2J0. Gosh, I forgot your call. JMD, I believe it is. This is NO8J.
We had a nice weekend. We were very mobile in
Mercedes and all of that kind of makes me feel, conspicuous here in my old Jeep.
It looked more like an amoeba than a star. But it was a great occasion.
Yep.
We had really nice weather, except for when we arrived on Friday. It was a little rainy,
different there, huh?
terrific.
Big cars,
This morning here
houses down here
started out sunny, but now we're in
1.5
we can see
range,
it
I
rolling in
think,
from the
give or
street.
take.
We cannot even see
Some places, two bedrooms in the low 400s.
a mile away across the pass. But
yeah, I'm just here in the low district area.
Water, so it's a very thin layer of fog, and this should go away soon. We've got a south wind of about 6-7 knots.
Well, where I live, you can get a real nice house. I think ours is valued at $250, and we've got 5 acres and 4 bedrooms and all of that. But I'd like to cut through this subdivision just to see how the other half lives. Okay, I'll let you go chase somebody else. Have a pleasant day out there in California. I will say 70 degrees and the top of the bank, and
Chris with the
pick up enough cash to get through another week or two. So you take it easy. KR6 JFS W08L clear.
Dispatch, crew 9 on Baker Butte.
Yeah, one of those guys. And see the kind of stuff from.
Oh, those memories. Okay,
but it's
let's
still
try the live. Now you're there this morning at KI-7.
Show us and engine 672 on scene there at the Santo Creek Fire, and we'll get you an update in a little bit.
Good morning, Roger, and to the net, this is KI-7ZI.
CMP. This is NOHA. Alrighty, Chris. Well, you're sounding good. The audio sounds great, and the rig's doing a fine job and fine business on the weather there. Well, it's 27 degrees Celsius here, about 27, 28 maybe, and it's a light rain. It's a drizzle, just a little bit of rain. Yesterday we had an awful lot of storms, very high winds, very high temperature.
Engine 931,
it probably was, I want to say probably about 33, 35 degrees C here, and torrential downpours, so there's quite a bit of rain, inches of rain. But that's past us now, and it's tapering off. And as I said, I'm running an Anytone 878 here to a local high-star repeater I built, and that's going to my mobile phone. So, Chris, I'm going to say 7-3. I'm going to back out of here. The XYL's giving me the eye here. She's got lunch ready here. It's about 11:30 in the morning here. So, 7-3, my friend. All the best. I've been to your country. I worked actually up in Birmingham. I was a Brummy for a while, and I also worked outside of north of London up in Buckinghamshire. So I worked for Lucas PLC at the time and worked over there quite a bit. So I'm going to say 7-3, Chris. All the best. It's certainly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope we're running you down the road. All the best health to you and the family there. CJ0 CMD. This is NOHA. 7-3, Chris. Thanks again for the QSO.
Yeah, Roger, Oscar Equally from 220 China Florida. I'm not actually living in England. I'm on an island which we come under the
EMS assignment area 5106 205 Sunset Drive at the Sunset Mobile Home Park, lot 76 for sick person, engine 511, ambulance 541 channel 6.
Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy. And local. And I'll give you on Friday evening. That's when I do the logging. And I'll catch up with you further down the road. 2J0 CMD now often clear with November after 8 June.
25 this morning, 32% on the humidity. So actually a pretty nice day shaping up here in the high desert. And Chris,
Mike India 7, November Bravo Radio, looking at radio report.
already, that was over 20 years ago.
Well, India 7, this is 2J0, 20 miles Bravo. You're coming in from the island of Jersey, Island 9, all day, triple BBC quality. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, no problem at all, sir. MA7, November Bravo Radio returning. Thank you very much. Name this end is Paul, Bravo Uniform Lima. I'm in the city of Londonderry in Northern Ireland there.
Well, thank you very much for and putting up with me on that.
Roger, Paul, bye.
I do remember that was something that seemed like Chris was almost able to do is skip over somebody.
Well, my name is Chris.
And
spelled Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. And I live on the island of Jersey. That's a little group of islands between England and Wales.
Are you there this morning at
I'm using a little handout. It's spelled AILUNCE. The model number is HD1. I'm not using a long because the hotspot and then to our local people only. So I hope you all receive it well. Back to you, sir.
No problem, MA7, and we are returning. Yeah, no problem at all, Chris. You're 100% there. You are definitely 100%. Yeah, well, usually we handheld myself there. We read of us, RTPS, through a hotspot,
So there you go. Chris, thank you very much there for the report. It's been a while since you used this, so I just put it on there. We wanted to go there just to show a guy, you know, it working. So Chris, thank you very much there for the report there.
I have a IC 9700, which is an amazing radio with lots of
No
features.
trouble to report.
But just today I discovered you bump the frequency dial, put it back on the correct frequency. It disables the tone. It just automatically goes away, and I didn't realize that. So that's a new feature in the radio I didn't know I had. I should have stuck with the
QRZ.com on Friday night, and let's catch up with me again sometime. 2K070, Coffin Clearwood, Mike India, 7 November Bravo Radio.
This is KB7GL.
Yeah, no problem. Again, thank you very much for the report, and well, we'll get you again. I'll have to use this a wee bit more often, you know. So anyway, Chris, thank you very much there. All the best, everybody.
You know, you were verbal. I think somebody else might have been in there. Go ahead and repeat that, Roger.
Yeah, all the best.
What's happening solar-wise?
You can resend this to North 56.
Okay, that was apparently got dropped off during my mayhem in the first half of my transmission earlier. Solar is pretty quiet still. The numbers are still down. We normally see C flares at least, and right now there's just Class B flares, so there's just really nothing happening. There was a CME a couple of days ago that probably will pass the Earth tomorrow, and there's a slight chance of the northern lights being visible farther north. I don't think we're going to see them here. The forecast is for a K index to go up to 5, which is not enough for the Seattle area. But somebody up in the islands might be lucky enough to see them if you're out looking in early morning hours. 20 meters is the only HF band that's really got a lot of activity. 15 and above have nothing, and I saw a little bit of FT on 17 meters, but other than that, it's just like it has been. There hasn't been a lot of change. Back to you, Roger. KB7GL.
Sony, Simon Area 5103, 45 Mount Shadows Drive, Person, engine 541, MS 561.
All right. Are there any other late or missed?
North 5, you can resend this to North 56.
Now it's time for visitors. If we have any visitors to the Puget Sound Boaters Net, you can come now, please.
CX2CW.
CXT2W.
No, 56.
Nora 56, mission to the fusing transport, immediate fire and medical run numbers and answers for the call, please.
And it is. The mountain is out. And it's a clear tide here. Just a bit of haze, kind of aquamarine
viewpoint and long range, sir. 28 is going to be handicap plate, King Charles Robert 13.
On basically downtown Seattle.
November night.
And Roger, you know, I sometimes mistake you for Dan. You guys have such a similar voice.
May 6th,
and is that about Chris? I was like, Chris, that's not the Chris. Yes, it is. So may his memory be a blessing. And this is a nice sunny day. I mean, you guys have got better weather guesses than I do. I mean, we just quote off of the, the app. But I see lots of pedestrians. There's construction. I don't see any avians or canines at the moment. I do live in the downtown neighborhood, Capitol Hill. So take care, everybody. Plain sailing. 73KX2CW Joan on Broadway, handing it back to Nora. Thanks, Roger. 166,
28
negative valid on a 2010 Dodge Grand Caravan to Donna Cockrell and Roland Cockrell.
KG7FWB with an IO. Have a good day.
166, cut off tonight.
WFCZ, thank you for your IO.
They got flat tires, so we're trying to sort that out now.
Alpha 7, Romeo Mike, mobile.
10-4, break 121, dispatch.
Alpha 7, Romeo Mike, please come in now.
Then Anthony Kelly, however, I did find a Kelly Anthony associated with that address. Do you want me to attach her?
Haven't checked this out for a while, just visiting.
Okay, big feature, that's
on my own with the parents. We're to Whidbey Island, and
activated to put a park while I was at it, but anyway.
06GXE, KTSPGM, what's going on, Chris?
Control.
KG7RM, thank you. And I believe I heard Lee just come in slightly there. If you're out there, please come now.
Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo, Lee in Germany. I just want to jump in and say that Chris was always very welcoming to me coming in as a non-voter and very professional.
Yeah, that's Vulcan word. You went to the stuff, initially it was pretty easy, guys. I only had 5 and 1 pickup, came back to his walk, went home. But I was back by 3. And I was out of here by about 6:15 or so. Did my 10 yesterday. What about you, Benny? How'd you do yesterday?
Any other visitors to the net this morning?
For CTJ, this is N0EHQ, head in South Central Iowa. Good morning.
Kilo 9 Juliet Echo Bravo, please come now.
Yeah, back.
Good morning. Good morning to the net. This is John, Kilo 9 Juliet Echo Bravo, up here on the northeast end of Camino Island. Sunny and blue skies, all quadrants.
I'm in a dump truck
not
at
a
work.
cloud to be seen
My radio
anywhere.
today.
We have pretty much dead calm. We're looking at
figured I'd give a call out.
maybe a
Get
knot
tired of
from
listening to music.
north to south, clear 20 years.
Yeah, man. We'll give you a holler later. And, we'll chat. Have a good, safe day, and enjoy the day. Yeah, make sure to drink your water. But anyways, man, I'll be playing your final, and
20 watts per square meter of solar.
have a good one. K6BGX, K06GXE clear.
And yeah, looks like 30.01 and
Chris, have a safe day out there, and we'll chat later. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, probably clear.
in the Pacific Northwest. So sorry to hear about Chris. Talked to him a few times. Unfortunately, never had a chance to meet him in person. But anyway, thanks for running the net today. And 73 from Camino Island. K9JEB.
Pretty hard to press too. It kind of gets,
Thank you, K9JEB.
gets tiring after a while, but I've got this cheap little hand mic attached to it, and it is really easy to press. So I'm glad I bought this. I was maybe like $12.
Are there any comments or contacts for the net?
Well, good. Glad it's working for you. That's all that counts. The way I look at a lot of this ham radio equipment, what works for somebody won't meet the needs of somebody else. So, but that's the way it is. Anyway, my friend, I'm going to let you go there. I'm getting about ready to head out. So, heard your call. I'm glad I could give you a shout. You have a good day. We'll catch up with you later on. This is N0EHQ 73.
The net is now closed.
All right, man. 73. See you, and have a good rest of your day. Be safe. I'll be monitoring on Talk Group 93, KR4 CTJ listening.
Percent 42.
KQ4FR.
Here as well.
KC2FLY.
North Pacific. North 54.
CHINO 359181.
We have a ride at 57 NGO.
Alpha 14.
California 4 William, Boy
Thank you for
4445. Semi-truck in a no parking zone.
10-4, 836 hours.
Radio check.
An agency assist and 98 to 60, thank you.
No, Alpha 64.
Two Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through channel 91 and standing by. CQ Worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo,
California 4 William Boy 4445. Expiring 8/31/2028 under 2023 utility reefer trailer to a Second Transportation Incorporated out of Fontana, California. Out of your call at 8:38 hours.
Nora 56, can you change my call to an agency assist and 98 to 60?
Go ahead, sir.
In location, I'll be out with Texas 214 Boy 746. Same deal, parked in a no parking zone.
8:38 hours.
Sam 63, for call 28, can you change the 20 to 22624 AZ89 in Yarnell, and also you can reassign call 40 to me, I'll be 1019.
10-4.
931, Prescott. Along the side. Prescott engine 931. Yeah, I just sent that pin for the Goldwater RX.
This is Mexico.
Flared up right off 89 before the Ponderosa Park.
Sierra.
Copy, yep, we got the text.
November.
Yeah, copy, thanks.
Victor, Mike, number 3, Mexico 3, SNV.
To a J. Rice Logistics LLC. Out of Fort Worth, Texas, 8:39 hours.
Possible contact, please, on HopeNet. Over.
We arrived at the VA.
Yeah, good afternoon. Steve from 2W0MKT.
Our ending miles were 102-186, and we're clear hospital returning.
Yeah, okay, Mark. Sorry, mate. I was just writing you the call sat down and everything. Yeah, good afternoon to you anyway, Mark. I was just giving a quick call on some to HopeNet GB3 PT, just to see about how brilliant service you can get away, Mark.
905 Robert Mary on a purple Kia Sorento.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I'm going down to California in August.
to see me dad. He lives in Ross-on-White in Tudorville in I can't remember. Yeah, just Tudorville. I'm not sure if it's north, south, east, west, whatever. It's not far from the city centre anyway. But it's a long journey. You've got to get a straight Lime Street station to Crewe, and then you've got to go from Crewe to Hereford. And then when you get to Hereford, you get outside, go to the 315-2026 out of 2015 Kia Sorento to a Ross-on-White gliders LLC out of Prescott Valley at 8:41 hours. You know, straight to me dad's, and it only takes a couple of minutes to get there, Matt. So, looking forward to going in there. I know quite a few people on the amateur radio down there, around the area on 2 meters. And I know quite a few people I've spoken to there. Yeah, quite a lot on the 2 meters. It is very active. And there's quite a few TV operators as well, very around the town.
About 2 ago now. The vehicle's going to be a silver Volkswagen sedan, Arizona 8 Nora Adam 4 George Sam. Keeps slamming on his brakes in front of the RP, not allowing him to pass. Again, looking for a silver Volkswagen sedan, Arizona 8 Nora Adam 4 George Sam. Brake checking the RP, not allowing him to pass. Southbound I-17 from 268 at 8:42 hours.
Alarm, Center 91 is on scene.
1240, 10-4. Looks like the call taker's still on the 1021. I'm asking for an updated 1020.
Copy, taker.
8:43 hours.
Yeah, I'll go copy that. I'll be on a bit of a brain.
20724, 8:43 hours.
Quite a bit through Ross-on-White and up that way when I was going back and forth in the Midlands. When I lived up in Derbyshire and Sheffield and all those kind of places, and I used to come back down to the family home down here in Pembrokeshire. So yeah, it's been travel that area there quite a bit there, Steve. So any update, any news on your HS set? Any further, any closer to being repaired, SD? Go ahead.
Yes, yeah, you copy me?
Go ahead.
Looks like they're southbound I-17 passing mile marker 263. Again, it's a silver Volkswagen sedan, 8 Nora Adam 4 George Sam out of Arizona.
Return. Well, I got told by Magic, he said to me that he's waiting for some kind of circuit board to come from Poland. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but he's waiting for the circuit board. And he said, hopefully when he gets the circuit board, he said that'll solve the problem. That's what he said to me. And he's also said that the whole of the team had popped what the term with the screwdriver back inside the radio. He said some idiots came inside it and cracked the key with pot. And he said basically it's a no-go with it. And he said he can't do nothing with it. He said so he's got to get a key with pot. He said replace that and also replace the board. And hopefully that will solve the problem. And I'm speaking to Barry and TV, and he said all we need to do is connect the radio to the computer and download all the memory software, all the software to the radio, and it'll get it back to normal. That's what he told Magic Barry. So he said to say if you were passionate about it, he said you download all the things and then download it into the radio and it'll render the radio back to full working order back. So just let you know that's what's happened so far. But
Engine 75, medical 3180 Touchmark Boulevard, Grand Lodge Touchmark, room 340.
Just hope for the best, really. Yeah, all right, Matt, back to you, mate. Mike Charlie, Tango, Mexico, 3, and V, back to you, Mac. Over.
Copy, corrected 28 on that both ways.
1240, go ahead.
Mary, Adam,
we take our time to hit the shore and like one and clean up the river. Some components he was getting, I don't know, from China or somewhere, whatever it was coming, and that was all that was going to hold it needed. And now it seems to be coming up with, I need something else, and then what on earth are the ceramic pots doing crap are in that? This thing's rather weird, and I don't know.
Adam 4 George Frank, negative 1029, expiring 1/15/2027 on a 2017 Volkswagen Jetta to an Alex Duranskini. Flight stop. I added it to call at 8:47 hours.
Adam 8, you can 9839, Mary.
10-9, you're cutting
Yeah,
out.
okay, Mac. Mike, 3, S, and V, 7. Yeah, but he's nearly solved the problem there, Mac. He's nearly solved it, so it's not far off done anyway.
40?
I don't know how much he's going to charge. I really don't, mate. I hope it's not something that they can walk and do when I get it back. So, I've just got to hope for the best, really. I mean, yeah, I could get it back and send it today to the world back, but I haven't got the money to do it, mate. I can't do it. I haven't got the money. It costs too much. I mean, you'd have to pack it in a box with bubble wrap, send it through the post, let them open it, and then do whatever to the radio. And then they've got to send it back in the box with bubble wrap, and then send it back to me, and then I pay the bill, and then we send it back. And they could charge 300-400 quid, you know, just to get it, and I haven't got it, Mac. So, I'll leave it with Magic and let him have it.
That's in Scandinavian, and the city I'm living in is called Aarhus, and I'll spell it Alpha Radio Hotel Uniform Sugar. So it's just a little bit about where I am. Back to Yankee Delta 1 ACE OC1 EDQ.
Engine 72, level 1 hazmat, 546 Broadview Drive.
Thank you, my friend. Oscar Zulu 1 Delta Bravo Quebec, Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo, QR JIT. Standby, 73, bye-bye.
I'll be 10-8.
I hope to have a good day over there, and hope to meet you again. 73.
KF5 MLP Mobile.
Copy there, Steve. It just sounds a bit suspicious to me, Harry, you know. It just seems like there's one thing 1 minute, and then something else, and then something else. Going on. Anyway, nothing to do with me. I just, as I said, it seems a bit dubious. I don't know. You're going to do whatever you see is right, you know. Well, anyway, let's get sorted. But he doesn't suddenly come up with something else that becomes a fly in the ointment sort of thing, or hold it back. Anyway, apart from all that, and you keep it all right? You going okay? Everything else okay there, Steve?
166.
Checking to make sure I'm working okay here. We're in Northwest Indiana.
The ride home.
Mobile.
North, I want to be 10-8.
Yeah, everything's good, Mark.
Paul 554,
no
copy traffic.
problems really, mate. Yeah, so don't worry about the radio. As I say, it's in good hands.
Paul 554, back
It's in good hands
166.
anyway, Mark. And
Viewpoint and Long
like
Mesa,
I say,
out with
Magic's a
vehicle.
professional. He knows exactly what he's doing, Mark. And he's the same as Julian, who's a radio engineer. And they know what to do, both of them. So, there's nothing to worry about. As I say, I just hope he doesn't charge me a massive bill. This is what I'm worrying about the most. I just hope it's nothing over the top, you know, like inconspicuous or whatever, mate. You know, I just hope it's not over the top. So, yeah, and on Friday, Mac, I'm going to the Amateur Radio Club in Liverpool, and to his Hotel Yankee uniform, Andrew from Anfield in Liverpool. He's taken me to the Mars Radio Club in Liverpool, Mac. So, looking forward to it anyway. And he said you can have tea or coffee, or you can have a pint or whatever. So, I might just have a pint of Guinness Mac, you know, and meet all the people who are there and see what it's like, you know. Andrew said if you like it, he said the first visit's free, and he said the next visit, he said you have to pay. So I'll find out how much it is, and you know, then join the club. We'll see what it's like first of all when I go on there Friday. He said he's picking me up 7 o'clock, and he said then the club starts at 7:30. I think it's 7:30 till 8:30. I think it is something like that. It is, Mac. So looking forward to it anyway, and it'll be brilliant, mate. So really looking forward to that on Friday. Yeah, all right, Mac. Back to you. 2 whiskeys on Mike Charlie Tango, Mexico number 3, SNV. Back to you, Mac.
Yeah.
Engine 75, go ahead. Alarm copies. I'll go ahead and call Lifeline.
1 Delta Golf, Quebec. Thank you very much. 73 KF 0 PQR.
Lifeline 2102 alarm.
Together. So it's the Raspberry
Alarm
4 is
copy cancel.
USB cable into the Android
Alarm copy, thank you.
phone, and it creates the internet connection, but for some reason it's like when you key up the radio, you can't see the hotspot. So I got to play around with that a little bit.
My Wi-Fi's acting up. I do tether into the OTG, and that works the best actually. But if you got to use your cell phone, then I did it with a short cord, so I'm going to try it with my long cord with the adapter. I haven't done it yet, so hopefully that'll allow me to use my cell phone.
That's the RO. Liberal correction, RP. RP believes that the vehicle has gone on the 169 and left the area.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I bought a new car, and I really I don't want to slap any antennas on it or mount any radios, so I thought I'd do the hotspot with a handheld and go that route. That way, I don't know, these cars are so small, and there's no real center console anymore like the old days. No real place to put a mobile. And I hate using, the mount that goes off the seat, and then nobody can sit in the passenger seat, So, one day they'll build a truck that has, a bench seat in it. You can mount whatever you want underneath the dash.
Yeah, that vehicle's northbound on Montezuma, trying to turn around. It's coming up towards Whipple.
Yeah, my truck. The problem, I actually have anything on the floor because I don't have a console in my truck, and I actually have a console that I built mounted in the. I got all my radios in there, but this vehicle, which is my daily driver, I actually had to make some special hangers so I can hang the side of the console off the pockets, which worked really good. I basically just used some PVC and molded it so I've got my I got my UHF, VHF, and my other radio hanging off the side here. And people can still sit in the video, which is good. And I use hook mounts. I got hook mounts clamped to the front, and then occasionally I use a mag mount. 559. Yeah, I know what you're saying. There is not much room in these vehicles anymore.
I copy, sir.
Good day, how are you today? Thank you for calling. This is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo or YAVAPI from overseas Java Island, Indonesia. Tango Bravo 2 Alpha Kilo Uniform, we're on phone, over. For calls, so, but as I say, you sound fantastic, I don't see any problem, and I heard nothing but good things about BridgeCom. Over?
559.
I'm fine. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, but America won't let him bring it in, I guess.
So, contact my friend. Tango Bravo 2 Alpha Kilo Uniform. QRG Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo, over.
10-4, sir. It is negative 29 and valid.
3 years I haven't used it or anything else. Now I'm getting it back into it and just learning how to reprogram everything and getting it set up. I not only have the BridgeCom or the Anycom radio, but I've got an HD2 tolerance for Retrievus. And I want to program that one for just straight analog. And this one here that I'm talking on digital, but I'm going to start getting up into other areas that I'd like to talk to. Like up into Wisconsin, and I've got some friends up there. And over in Oklahoma City, there's a big bunch of guys that are on digital. I know most of them. We used to take and have a good coffee session on Saturday mornings. And all in all, I just want to get back into it. Over.
HD2, the Alliance. I have both of them, the HD1 and HD2. And the HD2 happens to be my favorite radio out of all of them. The Anytone and everything. I love the HD2. It feels so good in your hand. It's built like a Motorola, basically. The quality is unbelievable. The volume, the audio, it's so strong. I love it. It's the HD2 is a great radio. I don't bother with programming. I do everything from the keypad, so I don't have a code plug on the HD2. And it's my, as I say, it's the one I use the most. I key in everything from the keypad. Repeaters, talkgroups, half stuff, whatever I do.
54, priority 112, medical, 4 Redwood Boulevard.
I love this radio, my friend. Anyway, I don't know if I say the name was Ben, Bravo Echo November, and I'm 20 miles east of New York City. Microphone back to you, Raymond.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, do you wear t-shirts and shorts in the snow? I know up here we don't. It is feeling in the mid-70s, mid-upper 70s Fahrenheit here. Apparently, that's what it's showing on my watch here.
923 on
I'm
board.
going to switch it to all analog is what's going to happen. So I'll have the two radios, one digital and one analog. And I got to take and learn how to program this thing for Arkansas. That's where I'm living right now, in a little town called Searcy. I used to live in Oklahoma City where a little bedroom community called Mustang, Oklahoma. Quite a change here from the plains to the forest. All I see is trees, and I used to take and see the wide open spaces there in Oklahoma all the time. Over.
Nothing needs to go in the freezer.
Very good, Raymond. Very good. You know, from my experience, when I get a new radio, new programming, stuff like that, my source to learn things is YouTube. It's amazing how much stuff you can find there about any radio, any hotspot. It's unbelievable. And not only radios, anything else as well, you know. YouTube to me became my biggest source of knowledge when I need to do something. It's unreal the things you can find there. So I would suggest if you want to know something on the HD2 or the Anytone, just consult with YouTube. I call it YouTube University.
Anyway, Raymond, I don't want to hold T100 too long, but I'll be here the rest of the day, as usual. I'm always here. Hopefully we can talk again anytime soon. I wish I was 73, and I'll listen out to your final.
Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, and I'm located in the city of Hillsboro, about 15 miles west of Portland in Oregon, outside in my neighborhood, and coming to you through an anytone 878 and the Grandmaster repeater here in the Portland area. Good to hear you. I was just turned on the radio and listened to your conversation with that station in Mayford. And I visited Mayford a couple of years ago. Nice beach down, and it's nice in the summer there. Back over to you, David. KE6CPI, KE6CPI, K7BKT.
Kilo Delta 7.
Sometimes known as the VIU on the end of it is very itchy underwear. You'll not forget that one. Stand by VIU over 73.
Band full display, little 25-watt radio. So you've got a little mag mount up on the roof and clear lighter plug. Yeah, it does pretty good. So, you know, you always want more power, but I'm in a big city, so I don't need too much to get into the repeater. Yeah, I'm just on the freeway heading to a customer. I got about 8 more miles, but I'm in LA traffic.
When I was listening from the radio, I shouldn't say listening, I was coming on godly hours. How are you doing, my friend? Where are you? Which part of the country?
I'm sure you do too in California, especially Southern California. Our network extends across parts of British Columbia, Washington State, Idaho, a little bit of Montana, and maybe some repeaters in Northern California as well. They're part of this network. And they have their own, they call it PNW Digital, Pacific Northwest Digital Network. And then we have a few Grandmaster repeaters, and I'm using one of them right now. I also have a hotspot at home, the Flex hotspot that I built using a Raspberry Pi Zero. And that runs WPSD. So been a ham for about 30 years, and been on DMR for the last 6. And I also do HS now.
We can get to a barbecue, over.
Boy, slow morning. I was scared I was going to be a list of 1.
I understand that there, man.
So, anyway.
Now we have on Saturday, we have we call it the Firecracker Ham Fest. So we're going to go to that. And then,
we'll see. We're already
I don't know what else we're up doing this weekend.
Yeah, it's going to be another warm one here. So.
Peter. Yeah, I'm on what we call the Papa system down here. And there is the Western system down here. I think that's the one you're referring to. And I have that program. One of these days I'll have to jump on it. The gentleman down here, Patrick, is very knowledgeable and keeps the repeaters down here running on the Western network. So, yeah, HF. You're getting into HF. I have a lot of HF radios. Do you ever do any portable or QRP?
I'm going to take the pause for the cause real quick and then get back on the road. I'll need another fella at 4:30 to work on this amp. So you take care, and we'll chat with you later. KC2RXB, KC5DRI. It's raining here in PA.
A power supply, linear power supply, and then a cubicle quad antenna for 20 meters, and would be operating almost every evening. In fact, I really should have been studying, but I was doing more radio then. And then work and life got in the way, so never really got into HF after that. Till COVID happened, and I was devoid of all social activity, so I built up a small radio shack in my backyard, a 200 square foot structure, and then I put this radio in it. And I have a wire that's thrown up about 55 feet up an oak tree in my backyard, so I can do it. Back over to you, David.
Moving along there, and hey, hopefully you'll get
got a bunch more check-ins coming up. In the meantime, I will say 73s, and thanks for doing the net.
All right, very good. Yeah, London. I heard that part and all the. So you say the Radio Shack. Are you talking about a Radio Shack, realistic radio?
All right, thank you, Dave. And always.
No negative, David. I built a Radio Shack. It's really a 200 square foot shed. So cleared up space in my backyard, pulled out a couple of trees, and laid a foundation down using 4x4 skids and concrete blocks, and built up a structure. And I knew nothing about construction when I started. I learned everything on YouTube, including the electrical and some plumbing, and even pulled in some coax and even people wood to it. So now I have a small radio in there, and I also got 240 volt supply for the month. And I plan to put up a better antenna, and so hopefully that will happen sometime this summer. But right now the end-fed half-wave wire is doing a remarkable job. Except that the propagation these days is not very good, but I've been able to get quite a 60X station. Over to you, David. K6 UPI, K7.
Okay, I understand your Radio Shack now. How awesome is that? I'm actually kind of jealous about that. I'd love to do that in my backyard, but I don't have the room for it. Maybe I'll have to move and buy, a bigger lot so I can do something like that. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. That's a big feat. Yeah, I like HF. I get on it a lot, but like you said, the band's been kind of dead. And I have a number of Yaesu HF radios. The 710's the newest, but I have a lot of the older. I guess they would still call them a field radio. The 897. I have a 3000, but and I run the same as you. I run an infed, the 9-to-1, and it's about 70 feet.
I got a correction for you on my call sign. It ends in whiskey, so that last one is up.
Yeah, it's amazing how well these infed antennas work. I have the 49-to-1 transformer, and it's 130 long wire, and I can tune it anywhere from 80 meters down to 10 meters. I don't even need a tuner for those guys, but I can even get it to tune up on 160 and 6 using the internal tuner on my radio. But 160 is too noisy for me. I hardly hear anybody on 6. But one challenge with these infrared antennas is my heat point is about 20 foot high, just under the eaves of my house. And on some bands, 17 meters I get audio system speakers go off and sound every time. I need to do something. That seems to be a problem with the infrared.
How are you? This is E-Man KK7ULW. Okay, yeah. He's not my food very good.
All right, thank you.
Hopefully it'll burn off a little bit.
Thank you for the call correction.
Get on the 20-year net, check in the scopes there, CRC. So, we're still quite fine this morning. Thank you, Lynn.
So I can tell that you were down
Celsius,
in the valley of
Fahrenheit, 75 Celsius. And back to you, to Oscar 6G, FFOZ 1DDQ.
You're just having coffee. I got my breakfast now. So we'll see what the rest of the day comes. All I know is I'm talking the rest of the day after I get back in for lunch. Let's see how that goes. Always fun to do things like that.
Not out of the way there. That's the water.
17658. Shots just occurred 5676 North Rangeview Circle, 1576 North Rangeview. We heard one shot coming in southwest of this location. Delay of 2 minutes now.
We bend jerkies, and it's a different experience, so it takes a bit of getting used to. But hopefully I'll be able to make some contacts on CW and slowly get back into it. So Good talking to you, David. You must be close to your destination, so
priority
I'll let you go. And,
medical 4049 North Sheridan Lane.
Coming bone on bone. Stuff in there to soften it up. I really do not want to have surgery.
Chit chat, and I'm going to try to get on North America a lot more from now on. Some of the other ones are a little quiet. All right, I'll say 7.3 is KE6 UPI.
It was an absolute necessary, but treat how you treat it. That's it. I'm not you should be fine. Well, relax. You're pretty active. You should be okay.
Hope everybody has a great day.
Beautiful KTSG 0 OMK, good afternoon, 7.3.
Same thing. The second was to clean things out again after something else happened. Those are those are for stuff. This is the main. If I have to have another one, I will have to be in pretty bad shape to know what it is. We'll see what happens. I figure this way. As long as I can walk in the make sure I don't bend in a certain direction. We'll just keep it going.
KB7RYY.
Ray? BKT, not sure if you copied my last transmission, but I may have lost you, over.
Yeah, so, anyway, radio-wise, are you helping any more of your customers building the antennas or hitting them with the antennas? That's it.
Yeah, got you that time. Go ahead. My name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, located in Hillsborough, California.
In order here, and
hopefully get your call then.
I'll see what they got for a reasonable cost. Although a friend of mine I see has done his redone. He redid it for field day. The tennis ball launcher. Maybe I'll borrow his. Got a very tall tree I'd like to get something back up. I think a squirrel shoot on it. That's why it came down. All right, I'm here.
Engine 63, go ahead.
What do you think of that?
Are you able to attach PD to our call past call history?
It would be nice for everybody. Back to 999 and my kilovolt.
Alarm copies, will do.
I guess after a while, let me try to hoist the wire up another 50, either for about 50 feet, so that they give you more clarity and coverage there, so we'll see. But anyway, we're going to take you to thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. If you have a good rest of the day, we'll catch you a little bit later.
You drop a car for a walk here, station 5784-year-old male, chest pain.
Good morning, Bill, and everybody else. Red line 53, code 3 band, KB7RYY out here on the back deck with the barbecue open. And,
Engine 57, alarm copy.
I, too, was sorry to hear about Chris. I ended up as one of the net hosts on the Boaters Net when Chris had to step aside. I was really hoping to have him come back, but best wishes.
Oh, I didn't know that it was taken off coverage, so that means to me. So I've been trying to keep my transmissions short because when I first got on 93, I tend to have longer conversations, and so I was getting cut off, and I was told that I wasn't sure that it was back on now. I'm out for a walk in my neighborhood, so not in front of my dashboard, to see if I'm getting cut off. But if you're saying that it's probably back in the stock, then it's
finally got a short, and then things went haywire. I had to buy a new Inkbird controller.
Yeah, I was going to ask, maybe just to be sure you could talk for 60 seconds, and I'll see if it can catch you off. You got a moment you can do that?
All right, thank you, Dan. Yeah,
okay, Rich, I will have to think about what I can say, so I don't know when I'm going to cross 60 seconds, but I'll see if this works. So, good to meet you for the first time. I
walk in
about
at
15 miles
Station
west of
57, 4125 West Outer Loop Road. Engine 57 request
I've
code
lived here since 1997 is when I moved out here from the East Coast. I went to school in near Philadelphia. And I studied electrical and computer engineering. I came to work for Intel here in Oregon, building microprocessors for them, and then I moved out of Intel, worked at a small startup company building systems on a chip for high-definition televisions. This was in 2005, a bit ahead of its time. And after that, I moved to a company called NVIDIA.
I don't know if you can hear me a lot. I've been using the radio for a long, long time. So, it would be nice.
PD is en route. Are you good for?
The address that I called, the address you gave us was the address.
Currently goes forward and sign here.
We dropped right off 60 seconds before my timer. So, Venkit, thank you. Looks like the timeout timer is back online. And guess we got to watch our long transmissions again.
What is the past history, so we have an idea?
KO6 JSF, over to you, N7 HUE.
It was nice to have a little bit
of
a
doing well
yesterday.
And beautiful day.
324, Tempe 1015, 1381, 970.
So let's go. Have a good day, folks. I'll talk to you later.
Hopefully we have a
All right, we'll talk later. Have a good night. Thank you for the delay.
hopefully at least. And hopefully we'll be able to
off the air for a little bit while I make breakfast and get going for the day.
when you get a chance, can you land like this, please?
Jason, KE, to BJW. He just got his Grandmeister up and working, so he might be on there if he wants to jump in and have a conversation with you. But I've got to go take care of some breakfast things. So I'll say 73. Good talking to you, Todd. N7 HUV. I'll be clear.
Further call notes, it says advice crew walked outside and they disconnected.
Well, thank you very much.
Sent me a call back and it went straight to voicemail.
All right. I just want my eggs over easy with sourdough toast, lightly toasted. And yeah, have a good breakfast there. KO6, Jeff.
So, yeah, I am with you, but I'm using my cell phone now. My kids, so yeah. But the range should be alright, and I'm running a 50 watts from the other 857 from the car. But that's working condition. On the way back from work. 573 from the OPO.
Did you get any of that? K7 BKT, you did drop out after 60 seconds. So I guess the timer's back there. N7 HUV.
7414904 Colorado 2025 2007 Honda Cortez Acura MDX.
Have a good rest of the day. This is K7 BKT. I'll be here on 93.
Larson, Santa Claus, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Sam, Ocean, Noah, first name Travis,
coming
Tom,
nice
Robert, Adam,
plain.
Victor, Ida, Sam, date of birth,
Beautiful
0523
audio
of
there on
7272.
that video. KO6, Jeff. If I'm talking on a CS800 E Plus there, that's you.
I'm talking on a CS750. I'll have some waffles. I like them with syrup and butter, so I get it all the way down to my elbow. Whoever's asking if I want waffles. I want waffles. Yes, I do.
Engine 57, rescue 62.
Two for me and none for you.
Thank you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha.
Rest
You guys need to shut down code 2.
Using an Anytone 878 radio and coming to you through a local master repeater here in the Portland area. KU6GFS, gate 7.
Last name is going to be Larson. Phonetically is Lincoln Adam Robert Sam Ocean Nora. First name Jennifer. Phonetically is John Edward Nora Nora Ida Frank Edward Robert. Date of birth is 10/9/74.
Hanging planters.
7 in your house in your phone, in the radio check, anyone on the outside side?
Copy that call now. Thank you.
Okay.
Big batch of clover, and I think the clover is winning.
Right.
But
What's going on there? N1 SAS? Kilo 6. Julia. Fuck. They're back to you.
I guess my mom used to.
Henry 1 Gold Key. What? Yeah, you got good audio, Todd.
Alrighty, thank you, Michael.
It's not too loud, it's not too soft, it's just right in the middle, right where it should be, right on the sweet spot. So, anyways, great audio, Todd. I can hear every word you're saying. I can't hear you breathing, but that's alright. I'm not listening to you breathing. I'm not an MD or a paramedic. Looking for those who have to call an ambulance. I'm going to say it.
There's a tradition of sounding 8 bells.
I think now it's Joe. I'm in Vegas Oak, and the weather is about 30 degrees today. It's really boiling. Really high humidity. How
Alarm engine 54.
Engine 54, go ahead.
We have practically the same
54.
situation.
Patient being transported east for available. You can show us en route to Carta.
Oh, it's horrible.
Will be unavailable for testing with Battalion 3.
Okay. Your audio seems
Engine 54, alarm copies en route to
down. Over.
Alarm 54, 540 should be covering our area.
Yeah, the humidity is like 50 degrees in my room this morning. I've been like that. And
Engine 54, alarm copy. Engine 540, did you copy?
I haven't got night location come up from here.
Alarm engine 540 copy.
This is 9H1GY. My name is Joe, and location Island of Malta. The time happens to be 5 minutes past the hour of 6 in the evening. So the sun is setting down, and we might get some fresh air, of course. But during the day,
So far, so good. No smoke.
too hot for us. Over.
It's cooler outside than it is inside my apartment, so that's...
It's still hot here. It was like really hot this morning. It was like 20, 30 degrees this morning at 8:30. It was boiling. I see you in Malta. Quite a nice place. Yeah, I'll add you to the log. I'll be 73. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
That's part of the YL posse, the original group.
Okay, then, on the face of infantry, wish you the best for the rest of the day, and hope to meet you again. 9H1G1, 73.
Right, thank you, Joan. Well, the mountain is out. Not surprised. And I'm looking out here, and I've got it slightly hazy, but definitely blue sky, hard shadows, and looking nice.
CHINO, this is called Alpha 6 morning, bro.
And I'm glad you got the field day, John.
176, do you copy?
Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo. This is November, Yankee 2, Echo India.
And a good get-together of our club and a few extras. That was good. And did pretty well. So, well, we did about normal for us. We didn't crash any records or anything. All right.
Engine 931, press hit.
This is the 9 o'clock now. K7 PDZ.
WTRN, returning to the station testing M7NEY. Sorry. Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear. Over.
Everything's looking good. Put about 25 gallons of water on it. 931, 431, I'm returning.
Thank you for that.
I copy this, Julian 926.
Yesterday we hit a high of 88, and today's supposed to be even warmer, so we'll see what today brings. But getting ready for the kids to come over. They're coming over tomorrow. So by the way of kids, I mean my son and grandson plus 4 of his college friends. My daughter and my daughter-in-law and granddaughter are in Colorado at a baseball tournament down there, so they will not be here for the 4th. They're going to be here in a couple of weeks. But so anyway, it's going to be an all-guys thing here. Jane is going to be the house mother.
551, go ahead.
We'll see how that one goes. I remember back in the days when Brian was in college and brought his friends. Yeah, it was a little wild.
Uniform Bravo 6, X-Ray Charlie Delta. This is November, Yankee 2, Echo India.
So, anyway, got a water ski in yesterday. Yes, all the stars aligned. The lake was flat, no wind, no boat.
7 Adam, 7 Victor 1, 4026, 2025 Yamaha. Christian Huntley out of Jervis, Dalton, your return.
Thank you. Uniform Bravo 6, Charlie Delta.
Anyway, we're just waiting for Brian to get here, and then I'll have a driver for a couple of days. That's all I got
go
here.
ahead and send a call back.
Enjoy the upcoming holidays.
Engine 540, medical 1113, Windmill Drive.
Uniform Bravo 6, X-Ray Charlie Delta. This is November, Yankee 2, Echo India.
Thank you, Jim and James from Deer Lake. Well, 4th of July.
Hello. My name is Dima.
That could be a lot of fun.
Coming up on scene of the first
For Russia. From Russia. Кабардино-Балкария. Мальчик Сич. My name is Dima.
That's what you need lots of.
Copy.
And it all brings back some memories of when I was that age. And
very nice meeting you, Dima. Uniform Bravo 6, X-Ray Charlie Delta.
all right.
This is Jimmy,
40 alarm.
Yankee 2, Echo India. I'm located in northern New York State. The weather here
Engine 540, we spoke to the patient. Teaching this code 4, you can go ahead and check.
26 Celsius, very humid and rainy.
I am inbound mobile. I'm on right now. With wind driven. I'm going to scope out the...
Yes.
Alarm copies, break, lifeline, 2102, alarm.
I English.
Apache Maid area.
I speak English немножко.
102, alarm.
Мало.
Alarm 2102.
Thank you. Very
Alarm
much.
copy, thank you.
good morning, Jim. I hear you over there. And good morning to everybody else out there.
See you.
Prescott Patrol 33 in service to Apache Maid area.
Всем привет. Uniform Bravo 6 Charlie Delta.
Show tender 91 en route to a service call 7310 West Dillon Lane.
November 9. Something Golf Whiskey, I think. Give me your call once again, please.
10-4, 9:30 hours.
November 9. People hate work.
Uniform Bravo 6 X-Ray Charlie Delta. Yeah, your English is way better than my Russian. You're doing great. And I'm going to let you go now. We'll give somebody else a chance. And I would like to say, very nice talking to you. And 7-3s, Uniform Bravo 6, X-Ray Charlie Delta. This is November Yankee 2, Echo India.
saying 73, and I logged you to QRZ. 73. Bye.
All right, KI7 ZEI, morning, Tim.
Tango 73.
Good morning indeed. I suggest people get out early. It's nice right now.
Alarm, car 751.
Later, as we all know.
Zulu 1 goes to go green. Zulu 1 goes to go green.
I made it to the end of all three fires. They're all going to get down into the river here, being wind driven.
Jesus on the tow truck. Can you clear full 554, please?
I got it done. And so that's going okay. I got a big pile of stuff to do today.
Alarm water tender 91. Copy.
Go be down there for a week. Visiting some friends, doing a little work.
Put you on it.
And as I drove my car,
On scene, we're blocking the number 2 lane at the first fire.
Golf India 6, Whiskey Lima.
The window's down a little bit. I noticed there's a nice big screw stuck in one of the front tires. It's in there quite nicely. I think it's pretty secure.
Sam 63, you can reassign call 40 to me.
Because I think the original tires on the car, they're getting fairly worn in the
Sam
front.
63.
Swap them to even out the wear. And it wasn't really on my agenda today to do that. If I did that, I would take that off.
Alarm battalion, I'll be on scene with 752.
Golf India 6, Whiskey Lima Lima. This is November Yankee 2, Echo India.
21539. And to deal with it after I get back. Go ahead, sir. This is the air pressure during
November Yankee 2, Echo India.
After
well, it's the afternoon here. My name is Robert here. This is the first contact I've made. Actually, this is one of the Commodore CJ ones. From GR6W.
We can get on it before the wind hits. We're going to go ahead and go on telephone with ADP. We have the resources coming out of the west side. Are you good to post up there and take command?
How am I supposed to move out when it's closed? Anyway,
Lima Lima. November Yankee 2, Echo India. Yeah, you paid it at the end.
Good day.
Yeah, we can bump into 7510 up and start hitting these other two, and then we can tie them in with the
Okay, James, I'm Golf India 6, Whiskey Lima Lima. Yeah, it's probably the cellular signal here. It's not the greatest. But say just got this thing set up this afternoon. I've had it a couple of months, but I've been quite busy at work, so I only managed to get everything set up this afternoon. Golf India 6, Whiskey.
791 Tom Mix Trail. 791 Tom Mix Trail. Across the YAVAPAI Hills Drive. For a
Golf India 6, Whiskey Lima Lima.
unknown age.
Okay, yeah, it seems like at the end you seem to drop out at the end. I don't know. Let go of the PCT too soon. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, how's the weather there? Here it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, or about 26 Celsius. We have some thunderstorms and it's very humid right now. Over.
Nora 9 out of 6, Nora 0, 1115, 2025 miles, Chevy Equinox, out of Scottsdale. Progress.
75 copy.
2729, showing valid.
Back corner. Property is amount 5 acres.
Rush 766, copy. I'm going to go ahead and take the fire where you see car 751. It'll be the one closest to
the news. This is M4DR.
You're going to have to gauge over there.
CHINO 50 Dipper.
Rush to burn all the brush before today was the first day of the burn ban.
Be on here in the last 10 minutes.
Just got another report of another
fire. This is November Yankee 2, Echo India. I'm going to say 7-3 here. I jump out. So really nice talking to you, and have a great day. Golf India 6, Whiskey Lima Lima, November Yankee 2, Echo India, say 7-3.
Washington, D.C. Back to you.
First contact on this radio via ROYP. Thank you. 73.
My name is Richard. I go by Lucky. And I'm in, it says Ormond Beach, but I'm in the greater Daytona Beach area in Florida on my way to a doctor's appointment.
I need you guys to go
Okay, very good. So we're using a repeater, or you have a hotspot in the car?
Whiskey X-ray 9, USA. Call from D6 Whiskey Lima. Yep, are you getting me okay?
In the car. We have a local repeater, but then when I get out of range, I got to change zones on my radio. I'm using a Skybridge with a Anytone 578, and enjoying life. I go to the doctor, then back to work.
Okay, well, the type one is settings. I will do that after this over. Thanks very much.
Up here, not as bad as it was. We had a couple of days of 101, but it was really very hot for us. The thing that kills us not the heat so much as the humidity. We have a lot of humidity here. So I'm running a Renovus RT3S and have an MMDVM hotspot and running WESD on the hotspot there. So very good. And what sort of work do you do? I'm retired, over.
Go ahead. Well, that sounds nice.
Robert, so go down, look at your screen, down to the bottom right-hand corner, and go to AGC and turn it off. And then turn the mic gain to about 43, and you should be good. And if you want to, we can take it to 315, so we're not tying this up.
Statewide expedition.
And the answer to your question is I'm a heating, ventilation, and air conditioning consultant and designer.
Finally arrived, but it has a solar power.
I'll do that simply because I'm not quite sure how to do it. But I can see the ATC here, so I'll reset that. I'll just leave this free anyway. And thanks for coming back to the call. Call from D6 Whiskey.
Do what you need to do. I can imagine it gets very complicated. How many years have you been doing it?
I love potato salad. And somebody made a potato salad for our field
I quit being a contractor in 1998. I was a heating and air conditioning mechanical contractor for 35 years, and I've been doing design and consulting work all through then, and now I'm just doing consulting. So I think I got close to 50 years in it.
Right now, I have an air attack platform waiting on standby. Let me know if we
315. 5315.
You're really an expert, and I imagine you've seen a lot of changes in the technology. I recently had our air conditioner replaced, and the fellow was telling me, well, there's been a leak on the old one, and the refrigerant, or I guess coolant, we call it, is no longer available. I guess it's because it's a greenhouse gas. So he said your only choice is a new unit. I said, okay, well, it's probably overdue. The old unit was like 15 years old, so I figured it was time. Back to you, Luckiers, and 4DR.
It's en route to the agency assist for fire on Conviction Trail. Catch shows that fire has arrived.
Yeah, 4DR, WB4GUI mobile. Probably an old R22 machine. It's still available, but you got to be a Vanderbilt or a Rockefeller or somebody like that to afford it.
Alarm copies confirmed 901H, cancel battalion 1.
Yeah, I've seen lots of advancements, and it's what I do. It's not rocket science, but it can be complicated. I just finished up a big dental clinic yesterday, and I'll be working through the evening to finish up 2 or 3 smaller jobs so I can get on to the next big one. I've been buried on a one-man band, so when I get 25 or 30 projects going, it just throws me behind the 8 ball big time. Anyway, I'm just about to my doctor's office. Mark, so let me go ahead and I'm about a block away.
We need to get this thing put to bed quick as we can, if possible.
Okay, fine business, Lucky. Take care. be safe. Above all, be safe, and try to stay cool down there in Florida. So, WB4GUI and 4DR2 with you.
And it's wind driven back towards the burn of the nose fire.
Side, so Rocket Grove can do his quality.
Car 751 will take operations.
And let's see what else. That's about it here. Good to hear everybody out.
Alarm Monarch
This is the uniform 3 and the Oscar. When is the uniform 2, it will be Bravo.
Down there, that's interesting.
Just advising that command will be changed to Monarch.
This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Nice year 5x9. Mike back to you, GU3 CPO to transfer.
My NRA on this end. I was just listening to your conversation. And yeah, they don't use air conditioners. I still remember the old ones. I live in an apartment building. And we have air conditioners that we can get. We can put in that are really nice. Instead of the old window ones, we have the ones that you just roll around and you just pop the cord in the window and the pipe is there. All you have to do is just open the window, put the door up, and shut the window over and seal it up real good. They're really nice. The old ones, I remember those things. They had Freon in them. I remember that. You used to hear about it in cars. And it took 2 people. The landlord would bring mine in, and me and him literally, it would take 2 of us to feed it into the window. Big, heavy, noisy. Effective. I mean, they could cool a room, but they were noisy and they were dangerous things. Let's put it that way. And they used Freon.
Also, just be advised, it is a wind-driven fire, so be heads up. Everybody on the net?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, technology, I guess, is undergone a huge change. And yeah, that's interesting. I've heard about those, the type of air conditioner that you spoke about. And, sounds like a really good idea. A very good way to cool a room. And do they give you some kind of a insert to put in your windows so the pipe going outside allows you to have the window reasonably tightly closed over?
All right, thank you, Skipper. KM7, AJM.
Yeah, it does. It has an insert. It kind of looks like a large horizontal piece, and the pipe is in that. You put that in the window and close the window on it, and the window is tightly closed, and it's sealed up. And then there's a second thing that you put in the top of the window. It's not closed all the way. To seal up that part so you don't have air rushing in around it. It's really nice. They're really nice. You just roll them. The filter is easily cleanable. I can just pop it off and take a brush attachment on my vacuum cleaner to it and just basically remove all any impediments. Getting the it's people a lot of that's a 2-person job. They have to have the maintenance to help me with that. It's not as easy as it looks. I've seen it done, but it's not as easy as it looks. My dad had one when I was growing up, when I was visiting him, when he was alive. That was the first time I saw one. And those are so cool, and oh, that'd be cool to have them in the building. They hadn't sold the building to the new landlord yet. Now we have Foreman Company owns it. But back when it was privately owned, we had these big window AC units, and you put them in the window, but like I said, they had to use it, they were heavy. You would put it on fire and bring it down, and we would get it near the window, and me and the maintenance supervisor would pick it up and heave it into the window and plug it in, and away we go, and you have to duct tape it and put stuff on it, and it was a job. It was a job. And then we get done and we laugh because it's like one of these days they're gonna have air conditioners, they won't need to do this. And it's kind of nice that we have these now. You just roll them around when it's time to take them off. Like right around September or whenever, October, you just pop it out and disconnect it and roll it down to my storage locker and pop it in the storage locker until next spring.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, and Juliet Whiskey. Calling on North America 93. Over.
Also, except we did the final
It's about, I'm looking right at it. It's about, I'd say, almost from my waist height. It's about, maybe about as a little bigger, a little smaller around than me. It's a nice, easily rollable size. It's got casters on it. It's got a remote control. I gotta get the I gotta get batteries for it. The batteries broke. And these it's a really nice little, it's a little compared to the big two-person job he had. It's a nice unit, and it's quieter. Them older ones, you knew when they were running, you could hear them. You know, you could get in the hallway and and they were, and like I said, they were active. They cool a room, but they were cute.
He was cursing at customers in the alley.
These ones are really effective, and they'll cool a room, and they'll do it without. If I wanted to move it into the bedroom, I could move it into the bedroom as long as I could reach an outlet. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to move it into the bedroom. That bedroom is too small. The way I have my bed is set up, it's too small. But it cools the living room. All it's got to do, and it does a good job. And I don't know. I know why they got rid of Freon, supposedly greenhouse gas. But cars, I mean, you used it in the air conditioner in your house and in your car for years, and nobody batted an eyelash. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, the more knowledge that we get about some of these substances, and we find out that they're more destructive than we realize. And if, you know, there's a suitable substitute, well, so much the better. I know what you mean about the huge window units. When I was growing up, it was funny, my parents came from New England, and they came from near Boston. And they moved down here to the Washington area. And up Boston, except for stores and banks.
Good. My boss was out camping, so he's getting back today. I'm headed out to run some errands.
Air conditioner. You can find them. Most of the time they're being recycled out and nothing left of them. Yeah, I've seen a few of them through houses, mostly houses. But in this place they don't have them anymore, which is really nice because they're so much easier to work with. Like I said, when it's done, when it's time to take it out, taking it out is not a problem. And then just unplug it and roll it away, you know. Neaten it up, as we used to say when I worked for the city at the cable access station as a lead cameraman. You know, neaten it up and then roll it away. And then you put it in storage for the winter. And then you come back and like, okay, pop it back in, clean the filter.
Engine 75, it looks like we're waiting on a call back from ACT. They just called to confirm info.
We haven't really had any hot days, so we haven't really had to use them much. It's nice to have it. We haven't had any real, we haven't had a good string of hot, dry weather, no rain. Hopefully this week we'll get some. On Wednesdays we have an outdoor concert series that goes on in a green space next door to where I live. It's a lot out there. It's a really cool band. But the last two got washed out. And they had to move them to an indoor place that is inaccessible because of my eye defect. I can't drive. So I can't get to it. Hopefully this week will be better. It's so much fun. Has so many people show up to it. But we need some sun. We need the rain. We just don't need it like a lot. Go ahead.
That's Kilo 7 Lima Sierra Delta with an IO.
High signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope we'll meet again. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you. Stay safe, stay healthy. 73.
Chicago? Oh, good. Great. S and V. Listening for any calls, please on Hopeless. Over.
there was somebody else in there also.
Not really, because most everything that I go to in the downtown area I can walk. If I want to get a snack, there's a cafe like right next door.
It's going to be 175.
I can just walk in there, grab my keys, disappear.
Spring Valley.
The only thing we really don't have is a nice, inexpensive, reasonably inexpensive Italian place. We used to have really great Chinese food. We have really good Chinese food. Expensive. We had a really nice, reasonably priced Chinese place just a block away, and I could walk to it, less than a block. And I knew the people that owned that because every year during our Christmas parade, I used to work that for the channel, keep that. And I would get done, take the equipment down, go over there because they were open like late, and get some fried rice, some chicken fried rice and a soda, or chicken fried rice and some stuffed dumplings and a soda. That would be my supper, and I'd go in and still have, and they would let me disassemble the equipment while I waited for my food. And we would be talking about the parade, which would go for almost 2 hours. They get about almost 100 floats in the thing every year. Really nice. Oh, I mean, it's winter, but it's fun. And they would let me take the equipment apart and pack it up while I'm waiting, and I get my food and literally walk out and go home and eat supper, walk back to the building and eat supper at like 9 at night. Yeah. But the street would be empty. It's like you never know the parade was there. That was the cool thing about it. Hundreds of people show up, watch this 2-hour, really cool festival. And then after it's over, it's like there's nobody there. It appears that quick. And you never know what was there. It's really fun. But we don't have a really good, inexpensive Chinese place or inexpensive Italian place in the downtown, which I really love. You can go and get a pizza or get some ravioli or whatever on the reasonable. Not $15 for cheese ravioli. No thanks.
Mike 7, 18 November Bravo, I've got you. Doncaster and South Yorkshire, yeah, I've got you. Graham. And by the way, I'm actually in the north part of Liverpool, Graham. There's next to a place called Knowsley's. Knowsley's the next town from where I live. And then
it sounds like the vehicle is dumping coolant. They were approaching Road 2 South approximately a minute ago.
And after sort of you drive, which is the main road into Kirkby, is the East Lancashire Road, which comes off the M57 motorway and goes towards Liverpool city centre, Graham Soul, and to the other part of Liverpool and that Graham Soul. There you go, giving you a little rundown where I am, your information, so you know exactly where I am. I just live on the very outskirts of Liverpool, Graham Soul, sweating down. Okay. I'll pass it back to you, Graham. Like 7, 18 November Bravo.
It looks like the vehicle's out of Liverpool now.
NRA, Central Wisconsin. Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, my sister and I joke about it because when they went to, there's a street fair that's out in Madison, Wisconsin, down in Madison, called the Willie Street Fair. And my sister went to it one year, took one of my niece's kids, and it was really cool because I gave her like $20, I think, and said, here, get something for you and your, and my niece's boy. And they found, he got a funnel cake, and she got, believe it or not, vegan cheese curds. I didn't even think they had vegan cheese curds. I had to talk to him through Facebook message, and he'd say, yeah, we found a funnel cake, and he got and I got vegan cheese curds. I'm like, vegan cheese curds. Cheese curds is cheese curds. That's what I told her. I said, cheese curds is cheese curds. Where do we get vegan ones? I didn't think they had vegan cheese. But it used to be meat. Vegan meat used to be soy, and it tasted horrible. But I bet now if I had vegan chicken fried rice, I'd never know the difference. That sounds yummy. Anyway, I'll let you go. You have a good one. And I got to get going here too, so good timing.
10-9 NRA.
Through the Echo link.
Oscar Bravo to transmit.
But it seems like it's
Cold
either
with
giving me an error or it's in some
I wouldn't
kind of
even
a
say
loop.
anything like that. It's not far. Another place which is close to where the lake is.
There's circle going to be Arizona Tech well trailer George 0 out of 7 George Thomas.
GB3PT. That's what I'm actually on now.
Yeah, there's second is going to be Arizona Frankie on
I'm actually on 77 span on 430 decimal 8625. That's the output. So that's what I'm operating on now. To radio, I'll just try to know working conditions of the radio I'm using. It's just a Golf Tango, Golf Tango separation, 3 Tango Papa. And I'm just running 1 whiskey, 1 watt only, YAVAPI, into CV3 through the hub now. And I'm using an AVD antenna, which is a meter long tape measurement, material type antenna. That's a meter long it is. I've got a fully extended, it's quarter wave on 2 at 70, so it's a good antenna anyway, that's what I'm using there. So just let you know. Anyway, I'll pass it over to you, mate.
Is going to be negative 29 showing valid on a trailer. 628 is negative 12 registered to unknown showing valid on a Ram 3500.
Channel 36, I copy. Channel 35,
November Bravo returning here. My operating handout at the moment is a little cheap Chongqing UVK599, I believe it is. It's pretty much a bargain, mate. 8 handout. I'm running on Chongqing 771 antenna. Obviously, is the repeater in Sheffield, which is about, 15 miles away from me. We're about 5 miles power. Hopefully I'll get it through to that repeater nice and clear for you today, my mate. I'll get back to you, my mate, for a final or whatever you want.
Let's give 2603, give him your traffic barometer, Lakeshore. Hardest work, I believe.
You're up and running.
Okay, got
Mike.
Arizona X37 out of 5 Robert 1 on a Nissan Altima.
Okay. I'll try to if you've got a Golf like myself, then I'd highly recommend the AVD antenna. It's spelled Alpha Bravo, Bravo,
out of Ohio is Paul Noradora 5694.
Bravo,
to a Ford pickup truck. The second one is showing negative 29 as well. Valid on a trailer registered to a Stanley out of Prescott.
On there for 2 and 70. You can get one which is a meter long, like the one I've got. Or you can get an 18-inch one.
Yeah, I'll get them out.
Depends what you want. They're not very good in the winds. That's the only problem with them, Graham. Really good, like you can't say, no wind or nothing. If you're in the wind with it, you've got no chance. You've got to use another antenna. But these AVD antennas are brilliant, and you get out really well. So, I think they're only about 10 or 11 quid on eBay or Amazon. You can get them on there, and as I say, 10 or 11 quid you are, and they're cheap. But it's worth it, and it's got the fitting and everything for the both ends, because all both ends are the same sort of bit, so you should be alright if you get one there, Graham. I'll just also mention it to you anyway, in case you're interested. So, yeah, look it up on eBay or Amazon, and you'll see what I mean, Graham. Alright, what I'll do, I'll pass it back to you, Graham, and then I'll let you carry on if you need to get going, mate. So, over to you, Mike 7 India, November Bravo, Mexico
code number 3 and
with the subject at the Walmart on Hill Gardner 2.
An ALS engine if they have it.
Fort Pearl. Over.
Bravo, returning. No, it's been a pleasure, my mate. Thank you for the information that you've passed on today. I have had notes as I've gone along. Much appreciated regarding the reality center. There's definitely some I'm looking to purchasing that, definitely. Anything to basically get the repeaters as far away as I can, really. I mean, the 5 miles an hour, it's going to be a challenge. That's it to me pretty well so far, mate. But yeah, I'll keep my eye out for you. Put down the vans, my friend.
71 Paso Drive with a Lincoln Robert Adam 163 Rush should be on a Subaru Outback.
F7, India November Bravo.
Yeah, that's A for
very clear, second my mates. I've got to continue building this patio furniture up, pal. Over to you.
Negative 29, ID card only. That works out for me. I copy code 41002.
Gillespie Road, show me Madison via 21.
Going to be northbound for orange and white tractor trailer with the words asbestos on the side, almost hitting railings and other vehicles. East 40 off the road, we're getting out of traffic. Calling actually code 70275 at 10
Mary 1214, sound like code 4.
Mary 1214, too far, 10
Copy that, thank you.
Monarch, command 755.
This is KE2, DJW, Worldwide 91.
Yeah, I have a
Listening
tender back
from
there. You
the
want me
other
to
contact.
start deck gunning on this end of it?
Yeah, go have him come right in front of your engine, and then we'll go ahead and deck gun that part of it so you can see. And we're switching all operations over to V-Fire 21.
Copy.
Sierra Alpha 5, Mike India Alpha. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Alpha.
35.
This is
Engine
Kilo
755,
Alpha 2,
Tender 755.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey. Jason from United States. And upstate New York.
Deck gun some of this fire.
15, 10, 6.
Good afternoon to you. Delta Charlie. Listening on 3100 USA. I have you from New York, America. How is temperature in America these days? What?
Can you alert roads?
Yeah, remember, Victor, I wish you some degrees, my friend, and I won't catch you later on down the van street. I'll keep my ear out for you, my mate. As soon as I've got a second out, I won't be jumping back up, and we'll have a good old tune back, my friend. For now, 73, best wishes, my mate. M7, India November Bravo, going clear.
Copy. He's also working on a dozer order, and if you give me an update for all of our assets coming out of Phoenix Alarm, that'd be great.
UV2 Plus, going into an open spot for Pearl.
375, it's public
open
Hotel
spot.
61111 East
Now how do we
Shelby
copy?
Street, cross of Rush 89. It's for an elderly male. Name is John Fleischer. Appears to be
Hopefully,
confused.
very
He
well.
was checked
We
out
have
today. He
the
received a
equipment.
last night.
I'm talking.
Medical did check it
I
out
even
yesterday.
use my
There's no
headphone.
notes. It
This
did not
Q9 mono headphone. Very clean and clear. I can walk around in the house. Over. into the DMR system here today. And what are you using for radio equipment?
I didn't copy you. I didn't understand. It was some delay and I got a half message. Will you repeat over?
Yes, that's not a problem. I was just asking you, like, you sound very good, and what type of radio equipment are you using? Are what particular type of radio are you using? Are you going into any hotspots, or are you using a repeater?
1245 is going to be Arizona, Paul Henry Adams, 7 William 1 on a white Dodge Charger.
I'm using the very same system as you. 8782 and hotspot 42. And also a headphones, Q9 headphone. Over.
Hold on, man. Can you just give me those units one more time? I apologize.
Oh, copy QSL on that, and yeah, pretty good. Yeah, these open spots, the open spots are pretty good. They're actually very good quality, very, very good. They do a pretty good job, and they also allows you to cross mode. I'm actually talking to you through a D-Star bridge with a D-Star gateway, and it's being cross mode into DMR. And that's how I'm talking to you right now through the hotspot. Over.
All right, copy, 1015.
I haven't studied that D-Star yet, but can you do D-Star with this Anyton 878? Does it have to be from DMR to D-Star, or you can use D-Star with this equipment also? Over.
One unwanted, person BR.
You just have to go to DMR, and if you want to talk into a D-Star reflector, you just use DMR, and then you have a cross-loading into the D-Star.
Show me en route to the Tunnel Road area.
Select what type of reflector you want to use.
I copy Tunnel Road area.
And it will it'll get you across to whichever group you want to talk to.
I copy, sir. Sign it to me and close it out, please.
I checked it out. I was reading something, but this I have done with DMR only, but I will try for sure. It sounds very interesting. And your sound quality is very good. You need to read you and all the. It's not always very easy, but now it's very good.
Exactly, for sure. And you know, the convenience with the open spot, it allows you to do more. It allows you to cross mode. It allows you to. You pretty much can talk on all the digital modes, cross moding. You just go from the radio that you're talking on, the mode that you're talking on, and want to cross mode into D-Star or even Fusion, you know, you can do so. But this hotspot allows you to have those privileges there. Over.
I've seen there was a thing where someone's just going to come in and everybody gets there and people get up and talk, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I have not heard anything more. I've got this from Marcy, and I haven't talked to her. And, you know, it's basically Rich's cousin in New York is the one in charge now. My understanding she's handling everything. I don't know. So there you go.
Is that bigger than DMR in America? Or?
5MUP, AW4, yeah.
DMR is very popular, as you know, and D-Star is very popular also. So, pretty much all the modes are very popular here in America, and other various places in the world. It's very popular. But yeah, you can do it from the D-Star radio, or you can do it from a different type of radio, as long as you have the open slot configuration set up for cross moding. Yeah, absolutely, you can cross mode into other digital modes, and you can even go into other networks. It's pretty neat.
Anyway, we're just waiting. We think we got some. We did well, we've been booked in with a hotel before. We cancelled the booking. We did again today, but we can cancel again because we've got some response from messages that we sent to a place, Apple House.
Alarm,
on
command, just go ahead and have them come in on Highway 60.
So it looks like we're having a booking there. We're all due for the 12th, over.
I'll give them an assignment.
D-Star is a little bit more different than DMR. D-Star uses reflectors, and you can pick like what reflectors you want to talk on.
Go ahead.
And then there's various servers, different reflectors for different locations. And you just pick out a reflector that will go for whichever area you want to talk to. And yeah, you can do that definitely with D-Star. But you can also do with the Open Spot 4. You also can use the Shark RF app, and you can put it on your phone. And you can also access the hotspot and talk on digital modes without even needing a transceiver. You can do it even right from the Shark RF app, depending on what phone that you have. And that's just an extra bonus feature you can do. But it's only good for the Pro version, I believe. Over?
Alarm, Monarch Command.
The radio tool literally just switched on now, and I've got about 5 minutes before dinner's on the table, so I thought I could put a quick check call in. Back to you,
I'm going to go to River Rails to be staging, and if AMR is able, can you help the supervisor?
But somehow I like you to hold the radio. Save more radio. But yes, I understand what you say. Okay, my friend, I must go on here home and doing other stuff. I thank you very much for QSL. And if you don't have any more, I say this is Sierra Alpha 5, Mike India Alpha, and 73 to you. And have a good day.
4101 Monarch Command.
You know, when this time for the bikes, they're not going to mess about, are they? You know, they're not going to mess about.
You'll be in charge of medical group.
I looked on the website, it does say that it's included in the booking to give the woman whoever message go out with the information about the parking.
I'm also trying to order a supervisor.
Restrictions are prevented booking the morning, sort of like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 5 o'clock. And you only get 2 hours at a time. You get 2 hours and no return in 2 hours. Well, she said that she can give us this, and if it's 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever, well, you put it on your bike,
and it gives you till 10 o'clock. So we'll be moving on. Anyway, we'll be on. And then if you get back at something like 3 o'clock or so in the afternoon, you just stick it back on in 2 hours. You know, and there's no problem with that Sunday anyway, it doesn't matter. So that's what she's got back to us with. And she's offered us good rates on the room. So the Carl's having a single room. He wants his single room. I can share with Mark. I've done many, many times. So me and Mark are sharing. They saved Carl about 125, 150 quid over the Best Western. So it's quite a saving, and obviously not quite the same for me and Mark as we're sharing. Anyway, that's it. The Apple will be where we're going. It's in the centre, literally in the blooming centre, Broadway. We've got a choice of books and, you know, all that kind of thing for meals and having a drink. You know, we can walk whichever way we want, and well, it's all there, isn't it? It's all there for our election. Is that the word? Anyway, that's it. I won't hold you any longer, Mark. I just have a look and I've seen you up on the dashboard. I'll just see if you're still there. Back to you.
Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade, but we are used to the high temperature. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad increases to 40, 42 degrees centigrade in the summer months. This is rainy season, and because of that the temperature is low. It is 28 degrees centigrade. Anyway, time is around 47 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. DL2, November, Bravo to transmit.
O2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Yes, many thanks for the report. Yes, we have very hot. Tomorrow goes up to 38 degrees. Not normal for Germany. Very, very hot. And my pool water was very green. And I changed the pool water, now it's blue. And I'm cleaning my pool. It was very, very dark green on the floor. And now I have more new clear water inside. So I can swim. The pool temperature is about 28 degrees warm. Yes, so this is in Germany. We have a very, very, very hot summer weather. And we get maybe in the weekend is lower temperature, like the same as you. So my back to you, this is DL2, to be listening.
Yes, Mark, it is. Very interesting of us.
You and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we'll meet again. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
Just walk to it, then you can go and, play on the bikes in the morning, have an afternoon ride, and then you can have the evening at your leisure. Everything is a short walk from there. One of my favourite restaurants as well. I'm sort of just before dinner, Tony, and I'm getting very hungry, and I think of all the restaurants that I like. Most famously, you're close to New Hong Kong, which is nothing to look at from the outside, but on the inside it is absolutely amazing. It's Japanese, Chinese, Asian fusion, and it's delectable. Using that word again. Anyway, no, it's great to hear you. It's great to hear you there, Tony, and great to meet up. I was sort of keeping my ears open for Glenn, VK4DU. He's over here right now, somewhere rattling around. So I've got HubNet on one VSO, on the FT5D here, and I've got the local repeater on the other VSO. So the radio is not very far away. But anyway, Matt, I must go and queue us away from the kitchen. I can hear clanking of plates and cutlery and things, so I think nose bag is given there, Tony. Back to you for a final from GB5 at UP.
First of Matthew, Mary Adam, Tom,
Green, I come from, was I got 2 weeks ago, come from the holidays in Turkey, and the water was green. And I changed the water now, to clean my pool, and now it's 28 degrees, it's clearly water. And now we have clouds, a little bit thunderstorm, thunder rolls very low. Maybe they become more tomorrow or more thunderstorm. This is very, very hot summer weather in Germany, but it's not normally. So Mike, back to you, people, so be listening.
I believe it was in the afternoon, it was 40 Celsius, but currently it's 33 degrees and I am under my air conditioning. I feel hot. Very nice that you in your pool is very nice right now. With this weather, swimming pool is very nice.
169 I-17.
Oh, very nice. Maybe we need to disseminate and hear you on my 5-star hotspot, and you are coming also right now. Very nice signal. And thank you for the contact. I log you in my QRZ logbook and for your final stuff.
U4 XDR,
Traffic northbound I-17 278.
Right? You can, yes.
It's going to be Arizona, Lincoln, Marine, Adam 8, William Normal on a red Chevy
no problem. My cat comes now and has hungry. I must give him food. And many thanks. Please on QSZ.com. I have no pencil here, no paper here outside. I sit on my terrace. 73 and 55, and much fun to Bayern, to your country, and many thanks for the nice contact to you, Ali. Shukran, Ali, und mach's gut. Tschüss, servus.
For the day. Anything pops up, just relay it over the radio, please.
Copy that.
Alpha 9 5 Alpha Echo, this is Charlie November 8, Hotel Kilo
15 with 1, 1019 103, copy 101. (22309), can you send a CCH to the 103, please? 10-4.
QSZ, this is Delta Lima 2 November, Bravo, who is calling?
Channel 15, 1019 to the 103.
Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, this is Charlie number 8, Hotel Kilo Sierra. Hello, my friend.
Hello, good evening, best wishes from Würzburg, Germany, hot Würzburg, Germany, 35 degrees Celsius plus, and I sit here on my terrace with the red LC3S to Morocco. So, Mike, back to you.
10-4, can I advise 4? To check his...
Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, this is Charlie November 8, Kilo Sierra. Good copy, en tema de Morocco. Your señor es 5x9, a Morocco, Mike back to you, Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Charlie November 8, thank you.
Mary, 8896,
many thanks for the contact to Morocco. We have a very hot summer day. Yesterday was also over 30 degrees. Now this day 35 degrees. Now is clouds. Maybe tomorrow comes thunderstorm. I don't know. And yes, how is the weather in Morocco?
Colorado with an address at a Dewey at 1024.
Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Charlie November 8, Kilo Sierra. Thank you so much. Have a good day there in Morocco.
Expiration on that.
12/2024, Charles King, Mary 89
Wake back to you. Delta Lima 2, November, Bravo, Charlie November 8, Hotel Kilo Sierra.
Charlie November 8 Hotel Kilo Sierra. This is Delta Lima 2 November YAVAPAI. Many thanks for your report. I'm using a radio base Airtel 3S with the OpenGD77 software. We have in Würzburg one DMR relay. I'm using a relay. It's not a long distance, about 1.5 kilometers air distance, so to the relay. And I'm using a radio base Airtel 3S with 1 watt power output. So I speak in the normal microphone. Yes, many thanks for the contact to Morocco. We have windy now a little bit and cloudy. So I hear you know what your temperature is on your country in Morocco. So my back to you. This is Delta Lima 2 November. We're listening.
November Bravo Bravo, Charlie November 8, Hotel Kilo Sierra. Dankeschön, for the great talk with you. I wish you all the best. You and your family.
Engine 62, priority 130, please assist med to 220 North State Route 89, Chino Valley Police Department.
Charlie November 8, Hotel Kilo Sierra.
Sideswiping Islama, you're not able to maintain lanes at 1027.
Please QSL information on my QSL.com page. I have QSL.com. EQSL, no problem. Many thanks for the contact. This is the first contact over the digital network to Morocco. So, shukran, Allah salama, bye bye. Many thanks for the nice contact and much fun by the hobby. 73s and 55.
Engine 57, move patient 5875 West Alamosa Ranch Road.
I don't really Bravo Bravo. We're Victor X-Ray Delta Bravo. Good evening.
Victor Echo 3 Delta X-Ray Bravo. Good evening. This is Delta Lima 2 November Bravo Bravo. Name is Thomas. Unit is Würzburg. Outside from my terrace. With the address at the 3S. With a relay. We have very hot summer weather this day. It was now 30 degrees. Cloudy. And a little bit thunderstorms, was a little bit too thunders, and that was all. Very, very hot summer weather, and just my pool outside temperature is about 28 degrees. Crazy for Germany. Very, very hot summer weather. So my back to Canada, Victor Echo 3, I forgot to call. My back to you, this is CO2 to be listening.
Listening. And the QTH is Kitchener area, which is about 100 kilometers west of Toronto. It's a pleasant afternoon here, partly cloudy and about 25 to 6 degrees Celsius with a bit of a breeze. I'm just sitting out in the backyard playing the radio this afternoon. I was listening in, and I understand you're running an RTS with the open GD, the open but I just wanted your comment on that. RT3S running into a little price chart here soon. That's you from VE3.
Okay, yes, I'm running about 1 watt over the relay, and with the OpenGD77 software. The software comes from very
Very good helpers from the from ham radio, from German ham radio. And he transmitted this by email and installed in the Accurate 3S. I'm using second also Anytone UV 378 UV, but this is upstairs in my shack. More information of my shack and others you can find it on my QSZ.com page. Now this is 7:30 in the evening and very warm. Okay, I have not paper here for log. Okay, Mike, back to you. You comes with shortcuts on the receiver. Shortcuts, and I hope you can copy me well. Mike, back to Canada. This is Steel Tune to be listening.
CHINO 35, approximately how long is the trailer?
Victor Eco 3, X-Ray Delta Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
34 feet.
73, sorry, I don't know what happened there. I wasn't, maybe I dropped the key, but, good evening, and good night from Germany, and I hope it cools down for you. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo, and I am listening to that.
I've got Division Alpha.
Yes, Doug, I can copy you now. Okay. I have talked to you. I'm using the OpenCD7 software, and it's very nice software. It becomes the code plugs from the other kindly ham radio, German ham radio, and I installed and changed to my call sign. The 73s, the other old man from India is calling you. My friend from India is calling you. I called him before. I call you. And many things in nice contact. And to Canada. Best wishes from Bristol, Germany. My QSL card paper if you want QSL, or QSL.com has, or QSL no problems. And 73s and 55. And Mike, back to you, to Canada. This is still to be the 2 MVP listening for you finally. Please go ahead.
With the RO. I got me.
Delta Lima 2, November Bravo Bravo from Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Okay, well, thank you so much. 73, have a great night and good week. This is VE3XTV. I'll be standing by him.
Eco 3, X-Ray Delta Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
From you. So 73, 55, and this is Steel Tune will be standby. Bye bye.
290, Dean show us 10-8 on the verbal warning. Both of us are 10-8.
Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Arizona, Frank David Adam, 1 King Young on a black Tesla.
Rachel 14, 10 for 10, 34 hours. Rachel 14, 1023, negative 1029, expires 9/2025 to a 2024 Tesla Model 3 address is going to be out of Phoenix at 10:35 hours. Go ahead.
Victor Uniform 3 station, please try again. Here's
just west of 8th
VE3XTV.
Street. David Tom Adam 9 John Sam.
Thank you, Douglas. Good morning to you. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. calling Victor Eco 3 X-ray Delta Bravo.
Engine 91, go ahead.
We're responding to almost
JJ5 LVQ.
For sure, 1036.
VE3 go ahead.
Second background noise.
Roger, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade. And time is around 6 minutes past 11 o'clock at night. Good morning or good afternoon to you. And greetings to you and your family, Douglas, from Ahmedabad, India. Might make to you. Victor Eco 3 X-ray Delta Bravo to transmit.
755.
I got you, 1036.
Very good, Nicholas. Well, thank you so much for the call.
You copy that?
Lovely afternoon here. It's about 1:36 in the afternoon. Cloudy and but mostly sunny and
33. Can you run out 27?
26 or 27 degrees. Very
Go ahead, sir.
Last
name phonetically is Charles Ida Adam. Charles Ida Ocean. First name is Emily. Common spelling. Date of birth is 03/20/1989.
73 from Victor Echo 3 X-ray model. And Pilot Point Test is over.
What's up, Chris?
533 Emily's negative 29 valid. D David.
Alarm command.
VE3
Alarm, go ahead. 10-4,
Texas, 40 miles north of Dallas.
I think but like you know, figured I'd give you a little shout.
Nora 5298 and 101978.
I'm doing alright. First contact on DMR Brandmeister. Just got my license this morning. Got my DMR ID about an hour ago.
I copy, sir. For training, good morning.
Shortly, be advised, no tender or Type 6 from Congress. We're waiting to hear if they have a ALS engine to...
When I keep switching to something. But I'm talking on a under B1. Over.
Alarm to Monarch Command.
Forgot to mention to you this morning, I went to Smart House last night and picked up the dirt bike. Okay, cool deal. You got it at home? Did you get her fired up, test it out?
10-9, please.
Yeah, but you're making it into a system file.
Nor 25. It looks like Nor 52 is going to be 10-19 to that.
Well, we didn't have him getting over there until 8 o'clock at night. I usually get up there for about an hour and out. It's around an hour. And,
Nor 25, different.
we move a truck out. But, yeah, but okay, we left the house around 9 o'clock at night.
Fleischer, Frank,
Charles
Henry,
I will.
Edward Robert,
I'd like to get it to the garage.
I'll work on Brandon,
clean her up.
95.
Put the gas in her and fire it up. Take tires in the grip. That's all it needs.
Our finder B1 house. But we'll say 73s. You have a good day and have fun.
Some tires for that thing.
Negative 29 valid. D David.
You as well, 73 to you.
Fire response.
This is JJ5 LVQ.
John's just
Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
He doesn't know what city he's in or the.
These tires for $220. I'm sorry, his BMW tires are a lot of money. Those are street tires anyway.
Chino 15.
Chino 15.
Oh, yeah, I thought maybe he carried some off-road ones in there as well, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, Chaparral still around? I don't know. I've been to a Chaparral for years, yeah. I think he was still around.
Command now for all incoming mutual aid resources.
KZ5LL. Just want to say hello. I saw that you're using an R-Finder.
I'm talking to you on an R-Finder M6, and I just want to say hello. But, yeah, go around if you, just have to head for over here. Hey, Richard, now we're talking about going. Through Wi-Fi, I got a Wi-Fi network at the QTH, and I'm getting Brian Master that way over.
Copy that. Let me know.
A couple of odds and ends for your new bike. You're all fixed up. Yeah, that's the plan. You know, I didn't want to cheap really out in the booth. In a house for sure. I want to get a good helmet. You know, protect your head and slow down. I'm just using it M6. That's it. And video. So saw you pop up with the R-Finder icon. Figured I'd say hello to you. Don't want to hold it up. I'll say 73 to WX9 USA clear.
Alarm Monarch Command.
Echo, looking to make contact, standing by, and if you are available, uniform November 1 Echo Alpha uniform for first contact. I appreciate it.
North 25.
So, yeah, about 15 minutes out, give or take.
3130.
Guess I didn't
3130, go ahead.
before. Just wanted to welcome the new ham to it is a service, amateur radio service, but we treat it like a hobby. K7GDM, Great Falls, Montana.
It looks like you passed over this information. RP heard this from her son and is calling it in. Top 4.
This is M3HNL. Taking access.
Papa Delta 1 Whiskey Papa Delta 1 Whiskey Papa Alpha the Netherlands.
25 for all of the call taker now.
Evening.
Here 6IQ, TD 6FG.
Hello, Papa Delta 1 Whiskey Papa. This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo.
10-7 LJJ standing by.
Hello, Ali, Papa Delta 1 Whiskey Papa Alpha Grand. I am a friend. Africa Star.
Contact Papa Delta 1 Whiskey Papa. Yes, my name is Ali. Nice to meet you, my friend from Netherlands. One of the wonderful countries that I visited, and hopefully I visit again. Wonderful people, I really enjoyed my time there. I am from Bahrain. I'm using any 2878 handheld radio with my 5-star hotspot. The local time is 2044, and currently the weather is 54 Celsius. Back to you, sir.
Give me the numerics, my Billman's down.
454, it looks like the numerics are 4620, East Catherine Drive.
45. It's now 32 degrees outside here. Tomorrow, again, a 31 days, 30 plus. And then it will cool down a little bit, 22 degrees.
Code 4, thank you.
I'm working with an Anytone, the 8782 plus, the newest one. And I'm working with an Opel Spot 4 Pro as communication unit. Go ahead.
Prescott Battalion 931.
Very nice to hear that. Papa Delta 1, Whiskey Papa, this is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Oh, very nice. We're using the same radio, but different hotspot. And thank you for the contact.
Battalion 931,
and I also looked in my priority logbook, and I'd like to wish you and your loved ones and all the listeners here on Talk
you can show me clear the turkey fire, and out to Willow.
This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo, community 3, and this is Bahrain. Here.
Alpha 9.
So,
Bahrain, 73. Rising down in my call also. Until next time. 73 from Apeldoorn, the Netherlands. Bye-bye.
Adam 86, 1019 to 68. Adam 86, 5. Tower 65 to 1st.
Officer HQC Data Alpha Charlie, this is Yankee Charlie, Alina Data Oscar,
Let's keep them east side for right now. Engine 59, move patient. 7080 East Roundup Drive, Unit A, Adam. Francis? Patrol 933, Prescott. Please show me en route to Sunbutte. I copy Sunbutte 1050.
yang dicari 5 Delta Oscar, yang dicari 5 Delta Oscar, calling city.
Arizona Victor.
Listening.
7-1 William.
Sir, would you 10-9 the 28, please?
Victor Charles Adams, 7-1 William.
10-4, thank you.
I'm 5-8, yeah, they know what roster.
10-4, sir.
M7LJJ standing by.
Dicari 5 Delta Oscar.
Station Indian LJJ, we talk over each other.
One 7, Juliet, I'll be very much from creation out.
Yang dicari 5 Delta Oscar, calling city. Yang dicari 5 Delta Oscar, calling.
This is G7RPG, Golf 7, Romeo Golf. G7RPG, listening up, next phone call.
I'm 10-19 to Birdie GL, 10-15 times 1.
Oh, evening, Jim. Thanks for coming back to me, yeah. Hope you're okay. It's been blooming warm here today, I tell you. I'm just out in the house now. I'm getting some steps in while it's cooled down a little bit. Trying to keep in the shade on, the side of the building so the sun's on the other. I really don't enjoy it. Anyway, how are things with you? I'm guessing you've had the same period as weather. Back to you.
It's supposed to be in the middle lane, just prior to the rest area. They think it's about 2 miles before exit 298. 10:54 hours.
Yeah, very well. What was on my back door, which is facing to the left, and that is saying 40 degrees. Well, it's not in the shade, but that's how warm it is there. I've got the, we're going in the front now. The back door's up, but we're blown through. But it's not good to bring it, Okay, great. So, about 9 this morning. And she needs to go to the clearing. And they clear a little bit, relax down a little bit. So I should do it a bit later, I think, at 9:30. On the, when you put the children around, because nice to meet you, I wonder where you are. You're not where you are. I'm not too sure. Just everything in okay. I get through MB7IKL with the Anytone 778. And I'm pretty sure it's okay. I think I'm more on the one phone to make it sound a bit better.
Yes, sir. If you can get a hold of Tender 751,
yeah,
and just have them stage at River Rail, they'll fly right on this side.
Copy. Tender 751.
Yeah, Jim, yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm in Portsmouth. I'm sort of, if you hover your finger over the map, what looks to be roughly the middle, that's roughly where I am. I'm just walking from the house. Just trying to get some steps in, really. Just look around all day. I've been sort of switching between the shack and the living room. It's much cooler downstairs, but I haven't got any toys down there. It's a case of backwards and forwards, but it got really hot this afternoon when the sun was coming through the windows. I've got a mercury glass thermometer on the wall in the shack, and it's just gone 30. Well, it still is. It takes a while to cool down. I've got quite a few computers and all kinds of stuff, radios and all sorts of stuff on it, so that adds insult to injury, unfortunately. Yeah, you're a good signal into IKL. The audio sounds great. I can't really say anything bad about it, really. It's a very, very tiny amount of smooth noise on the signal, but it's certainly loud and clear, no problem at all. So that's all good. Was it you that told me that had moved location? Or did I imagine that might be relating to something else? Back to you, Jim.
Hello, my friend. My name is Albert Alpha Lima Delta Oscar. I'm from Java, Indonesia. My friend. You is signal, my friend. This is Alpha yang mencari Lima Delta Oscar.
We have Road 1 in Butterfield, Victor King Adam, 1 boy Lincoln Adam.
It's 18 miles away. I'm pushing about
at 28 is negative 9 valid on a Honda CRV, register 2 in Andrea, Livingstone.
So yeah, anytime, that's alright. I was recording to it. Well, if you play that friend of mine. And I've been into the recording menu now and got everything in it. Just top up there with something. And I've got all different repeaters in. I was going to say MB7IKL, but I thought that was just not that. Because it is linked to have that all the time, that one. And that's what we do. There's like all the repeaters in there. TV3, WI, TV3, 3D. All in there on the menu. Once you get used to it, it's really easy to use. But of course, there's a lot of stuff on the internet. They just don't know how to do it. So that's how I learned to do it, really. But yeah, quick away here. Take it on there. But it's working pretty good there. I think it's really big, I'm a fan of them. So you put on 24 watts all day, you can get a bit warm. But with lower power, 5 watts on the good power, it's not too bad. But anyway, the T1T, I just got it here. But anybody think it's slightly better? Playing the audio very kind of roughly. So roughly, very slightly better. It's a cool, great improvement now. But there's really quite a few things in there, isn't there? But I do like this one, I must admit. It's very compact. You know, it's not big enough, but it's 25 watts and that's good enough, yeah. But I think it's good enough on. It's 1.6 inches, 1.4962.5.
have winds out of the southeast, 1 to 10. Temperature 78 degrees. RE 28%. Visibility 10 miles due to snow. And precip is 0.03.
Slow forward. Bravo Whiskey November, Alabama listing.
I copy. Thank you, Spruce. 11 o'clock.
Okay, Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar. There was a very strong American station breaking in there. Okay, although I will, I can see you have an email address, so I can send you an EQSL. I send you an EQSL via internet. 73, although you can look up my QRZ page there, and you can see all the info about me there. 73 Stu, take care and see you again another time. Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar, Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha. Bye bye, hello.
I know at home, outside, and I used that for the repeater, but back in the day, I could always tell when there was a bit of a lift on because WR would come crashing in there. 20 odd years ago, it used to be on the same floor, the SR repeater. In Brighton, GB3 SR was on 145-600, and it was about 50 miles down the coast from me. It was in a fairly good location after the race course, and I could get a good shot into that, no problem from here. And when there was a lift on, WR would come up and it would come up stronger than the Brighton repeater. But I haven't heard SR, WR for, well, which has been off air for a bit. I haven't heard it since it's been back on. But that's because I haven't been listening either. But also, it's quite a bit different.
I'm in upstate New York. It's South Adirondack area. Small town called Herkimer, New York. It's between Albany and Utica, New York. Over.
I was talking with a guy named Mark in K78, and then I was talking with Robert K68, and that's some Q-zones going on over there. I haven't heard the other guys on yet. I haven't heard Jason on. I haven't heard Al on. I think George came in a couple times, but I wasn't able to get to with him. And N6VNI. Thank you.
GB3SH. And GB3SH. And I mean, very well. That's 5 or 6. So I'm very lucky there. Very blessed for one of that. You're great support. Okay, Peter. I'm a little bit we pleasure to speak to you. And we pass from creation now.
Oh, yeah. I think I might be. Get that going for me. Big old jug of water and good for the day.
That's always good. You know, chicken and tuna sandwich with some water. Yeah, that'll work. That'll get you through the day. No doubt about it. Yeah. Hopefully things are not too busy out there. I'll be going on that a little bit later. And things have been kind of quiet around my spot, so that's a good thing. And I don't know, everyone said something about these fires going on, man. You guys have any fires out your way?
Southbound 69.
I got my watch to be active. That hasn't been going off.
12-14,
yeah, there has to be fires going on. Is there anything going on out your way?
Arizona, Young John Adam, 59 Frank, on the Toyota Highlander.
Oh. What are you using for your equipment?
12-14, 2-4, 11-04.
Anyways, evacuated. Had the marshals come by another day looking at stuff for clearing, you know, making sure all the, wasn't anything up around the house or anything. So, nope, no fires. Everything looks good. Back to you.
60 and Cherry Creek Road.
Roger, Roger. Okay, yeah, I think I fired my roster. Yeah, I think anything down my way. So we'll see. That's good. Keep these fires at bay, man. Keep these homeowner insurance rates down. They've been out of whack here lately. That's just another thing we need is fires to and starting to make the rates noise there. So, but that's good. That's going on out here. Beautiful. All right. Well, I'm going to let you get back at it there, Tom. Thanks for popping on and having a QSO with me. And I'll try to catch you on the afternoon commute. So I'll say 7-3. Have a good rest of the day. K6LZ, number 688. I'll be clearing final.
Nice to talk to you there. We've got another station keying in. And
4205 on 10. Good morning.
So I was clear with you there. This is Kilo Echo 2 for Alpha Juliet Whiskey. So we'll be standing by for any other calls. Over.
That's a little bit north of there. And the Juniper Fire. So, yeah. Marietta area. They got some stuff going on there. So, yeah, I don't know what's happening over there, but we got 3 of them over there. All right. Talk to you later, Corbin. Thanks for coming back. I've heard Johnny on today. Well, I did hear him. I talked to you for a brief minute. I left earlier. So. All right, come 3.
97, Verdi Joe.
Pretty quick.
Key West Al, this is Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet Whiskey. Standing by for any other calls.
CG93, CG93. Mike MDS7, Uniform Sierra Mike. AMI7 ESM, stopping by.
Vision Alpha Tender 785.
This is K7GDM in Great Falls, Montana. Figured I would answer your call there. I was listening to the past QSOs. Cool. So anyway, name is Dave on this end. I'm central part of Montana, pretty much almost right in the center.
Foxhole India Vito Whiskey. Mike, over to you.
85 Mary.
Hey, listening on 91.
Well, nice to meet you there, George. K7 George Delta Mike there. Kilo Aqua 2, Bravo Juliet Whiskey. Hey, nice to meet you there, George. I am from upstate New York here.
Go ahead.
89 by the Sierra Tango, Echo Papa, Hotel Echo November, QSO.
Great. WS9 USA, good day to you. First name here is Richard, and my QTH is Central Illinois in the United States. Hope you're doing well today.
My name is Gustavo, operator. Transmitting today from
Adam 86, code 4, thank you.
Little warm here.
Adam 86,
on the side. I think in your country also, the weather may be like this. Microphone back to you.
Traditionally been known here as an Indian summer, and it is nice. It's well, we went through that in the winter. We hardly had any freezes. Man, I can remember when you didn't walk around without a muffler on your face.
I'm sorry. And we did have rain yesterday, but still warm, so we won't complain about it, over.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Juliet Whiskey. I'm very excited to be back on DMR. I was off of DMR for for a while, but I've only got a open spot 4 full, and I'm back in business. Over.
They will be coming back. Anyway, working with
southbound 292.
EYT 380 and Raspberry Pi 0.
The Oregon 5
This is my working position
John
here.
Edward
That's
on
you.
a blue Subaru station wagon.
DMR, I bought a repeater and went and swapped it out immediately, man. Been on DMR ever since then. I think it's about 4 years now. I got 2 repeaters on the air, a VHF and a UHF. Nice to have coverage.
And my location is 17 miles from the capital city, Belfast. I live in a small village from 17 miles from the capital of Northern Ireland. So, yeah, thanks very much, Gustavo, for coming back to my call. I don't hear too many people on 92, so it's good to make the contact on this talk group. Over.
Radio Coyote, Hawaii.
Go ahead. 101
Go ahead,
left
station
lane, bound
phone.
north, George Edward, first phonetically.
Well,
Sam
up
Edward,
and
Nora,
also
Adam, middle initial A, Adam,
allows me to do
0109,
APRS at the same time.
92.
Over.
10-4.
I live in Kaneohe, on Kaneohe Bay, and saw you out there. Just wanted to say hello to you. WX9 USA.
My page request is not working for a couple of months. I had problem with somebody here hacked the page, and I don't know what happened with QRZ. I'm waiting for a news. Anyway, thank you very much for this short contact. Mike India 7, United Sierra Mike. I address you and your family, my 73, from here, from Subway Friends. Fox 4, India Vito Whiskey, clear after your 5.
Anyway, I went to Makapu School, so very nice to make your acquaintance, and very nice to get a Hawaii station in my logbook. So, how's the weather out there?
From Sierra Mike returning. Yeah, okay, Gustavo. It was my pleasure having a nice ESO with you. Sorry to hear that someone has hacked your QRZ. But that's just the nature of online. One of those things. I hope you get it all back. And everything will be okay for you. So, F73, maybe we'll meet again and have another QSO. So all the best from Northern Ireland. Bye.
Tried it for a while. I'm registered with it, and I've got the equipment. In fact, I wanted to put up a D-Star repeater. I bought a D-Star repeater and found out that the controller for it is not built into the repeater. There's only 2 small little boards in there to handle electricity. And they built the controllers they built them with frequency agility. Let's put it that way. They actually, let me reset.
And say hello to a fellow Islander when I should say a former fellow Islander because I haven't been there in a long time. But always nice to talk to you. Like I said, my QTH is Central Illinois, and I'm currently talking to you on a ComJot CJ1 Advanced Android Radio, and I'm utilizing the built-in hotspot. And that's it. I'll say 73 to you, and I'll send it back to you for a final. This is WX9, United States America.
It used as I did the repeater, man. It's crazy. And all on top of that, it turned out to be they're frequency sensitive to each repeater too. You got to have the right one for the right band, and oh man, it's a mess.
So, but I got a radio and I get on there occasionally.
Down on the South Coast, you should be grateful that it will help the palm trees go. You go in dates in Portsmouth.
The control there. I imagine you have more. You have controls to do all kinds of neat stuff. I imagine there's settings and features and you can do with it. And I imagine there's a lot of things you can do with it there.
Once you get
9698, call 68.
Yeah, I can open the sleep and not fly. I had the windows open and fan blowing on me, but that was just irritating. So I kept getting up and turning that off, and then I could feel my body temperature coming up.
Hotel Bravo 9, Foxtrot Echo, X-ray, call and listen to group 91.
Hotel 7, Hotel, go ahead. Yes, sir. Just heard you in there, thought I'd say hello. Currently mobile in Ohio, headed for Cleveland, pick up an amplifier.
Could you update the 20 for myself and have 17?
KC5, you're right, KH7EH returning. Yeah, sounds good. You're making a good signal there. What kind of rig are you using? Over here, I'm using a Motorola SL300 into a Raspberry Pi hotspot. I don't have any DMR repeaters near enough to work from my home, so that's how I use that Raspberry Pi hotspot. Anyway, back to you. This is KH7EH.
Show me 10-6-4533 North Ranger Road, Preston Valley.
Quite possibly, police. I mean, I think the comment of the day today was, oh, nice legs. And that didn't come from me. Things definitely on the up and up here. I'm going to try and persuade them.
Yes, sir. Tower 97, they're trying to figure out what they're going to do. We're still on location.
But it's making a massive improvement. So,
I copy. Just let you know
it stings like fuckery for the rest of the day, but looking at the actual everything's shrinking and getting better. I just turned down 2 meters, so it's looking good. So we're hopefully on the 20th. If I can get back onto Monday, Wednesday, Friday routine, then I'm laughing. Other than that, I'll have to come up with some creative excuse for Sunday the 20th. I'm going hell high water. I don't care what the weather is, and what the other issues are. I am going, and I'll deal with any fallout when I come back. Let's put it that way. And I'm pretty good at getting myself out of holes and, as I say, being very, very diplomatic when I need to be, very humble when I need to be as well. Like all I'm telling you, I knew I should have done it, but you have to understand, but there we go. That's another story for another time, but yeah. Now, I'm really looking forward to it. Although I wish I was a bit further north. It would make our contact a little bit more challenging, but it's not to be, unfortunately. But there we go. It is what it is. I probably left it too long, but even so, it was difficult to find somewhere that was firing the full way, if you know what I mean. I don't know if it's actually claimed clear yet. I've only shut up a long time now. Back to you, Peter.
Circumstances are different. I'd probably get one. A friend of mine was supposed to be giving me the original open slot, but he had a flood at his house, and it took that out. So that's something I wasn't getting. I'd have the 1 through the 4 just to have. But I always carry the 2, 3, and 4 Pro. Most definitely. And you're sounding real good also. Back to you, Randall. KH70H, KC5. DR.
At the same time. simultaneously, and but yeah, but it can conflict if you so all you have to do is make a quick adjustments, and you'll be good as gold.
And today, to family and to evening, hotel Bravo, and Foxtrot Disco X-ray. This is Yankee Charlie 2, DMR Delta Star Operator.
Because I can't find PL259 adapter or something like that, you know. Anyway, back to you, Les. I'll take one more for you. I'm just walking back to the house now, and nearly there, so I'll
DMR or NHF. Thank you, 73.
So I swapped it out for another high carry, and I'm glad I did because I leave it mixed, as they call it. So you can come in on, you know, tone 100 or digital 51, you know, or on digital, period. And it works great, man. 2 QSOs at once.
Well, because, asked me near the new event, and I know what will happen. Asked me near the event, and I know we're busy, we're doing something else, or, you know, so I'm just putting gentle reminders out every now and again. But,
121 North, 161 North, heavy traffic.
So to speak, but, what the hell, we'll make it work, somehow or other. Go ahead. Whatever happens, we'll make it work. Yeah, it's all good fun. But yeah, no, I think it's 75 mile, I think. So, 120 mile I was hoping for, but I knew 100 mile that's a bit slow, so no problem. From the MTH, so I'm thinking, drop the snow hill, with the DXY down, then I was thinking 5 miles is not an issue. I've got to be careful, I don't interfere. I might have to turn the power down and run at 50 watts instead of 85 or 100. Because I'm going to cause interference if I do that. So I may well be running on just a standard 50 watts, and when we try to do a link up, I'll just tweak the power up a little bit. But hey, we'll deal with that when we get to it. So it's a non-issue. Anyway, I'm glad it's got you in. Just think, you know, another few months, and you'll be able to walk up the hill, and you'll be able to sort of follow the olive groves just on the hill.
Can you switch my 20 to 9419 North Rancho Vista Way, Crescent Valley?
And all the oranges and the lemons and the olives. Oh, yes, yeah, well, I can just see it. Anyway, cheers and beers, Pete. Catch you further down, and enjoy what's left of the day. Over.
Place with something else. I tend to keep my options open. Well, Randall, I'll say 7-3, probably somebody else would like to talk to you. You have a good one, KH70H, KC5DRI. Well, maybe we'll talk later on down the line. You take care, KC5DRI.
How that works out as well. Anyway, yeah, so then 7-3 for now, and that's G7RPG off from Fairplay.
Cheers and beers, mate. 7-3, catch you further down.
I'm a retired police officer from Harrisburg, so I want to say 73 to you. WX9 USA.
Number 927.
Yesu repeater years ago. I put it up for a small club here, and there is a big one here, but they're all pretty much analog. But they, you know, they were too small, and I kept it on, you know, with there and had it announcing their clubs and, you know, their club name and all that neat stuff. But they just didn't go anywhere with it. It's too bad. So, no, I'm the lone star out here. And I have given radios to people, DMR radios here, you know, to help them get on. Configured already. They thanked me and never got on. So I don't know. Who knows?
Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar listening.
My repeaters around me close enough in range where I can reach out to it. There is a DMR repeater not too far from me, about 15, 16 miles. But it's with a handheld. It's, you know, you're not. It's going to be a very, very tight squeeze to try to reach it. Probably maybe with a higher antenna, maybe you can reach out to it. But I really like having my own open spot, because I can talk anywhere, anytime, anywhere. And but if there are available repeaters, definitely I would take advantage of repeaters myself if I'm in areas where there are repeaters, you know. But definitely an open spot is what I'm using here for my area, because I don't have any other DMR repeaters here. But yeah, that's what I am dealing with here.
Base 11.
Hello, KC5 here. That is correct.
4124.
Well, I understand that one, man. You know, before digital, I had an old Yaesu portable. It was a dual band, you know, and but it had a crossband repeat in it. Through a modification, it wasn't part of the menu. So I did that, and I was teaming up a repeater, local repeater VHF. It worked great. I could pretty much go anywhere and put that little thing on high power at the house. When it was an apartment, and I was using the flashing around the building as a great ground. So man, I was getting out and enjoying it. I love repeaters and radios. I'm not so big. I own several, but I'm not so big on hotspots as far as, you know, all the foibles. So yeah, it can be a pain, but yeah, once you got it going, it's a good one. That's a good one you got. Just hopefully it won't die like mine.
Adam, Mary, George.
I'm listening to different talk groups there. I heard you guys talking. I said, let me say hello there. But you're always sounding good. Your Q flying full quality, no loss whatsoever. You're sounding great there. Richard was sounding great over here also, and I think Randy in Hawaii, I heard him. If he's still out there, hello to Randy. He always comes in pretty good there. But yeah, all is well there. Back to you.
Yeah, I was lost without it. I was lost without getting on and talking on DMR. The only thing I could talk to is my analog local repeaters. At least I had them to talk on for the time being, at least. And they work pretty good too in my area.
All there, then down to Boise, pass through there, and then continue on down into California via Oregon and Nevada, then into California. Had one in California to install, then flew out of LAX. Weather delays out of LAX, and just connecting my flight in Atlanta. So I didn't get home until Sunday evening.
Vice versa, you can mix them. And it's a pain in the tush. This one here, I've had it for a few years. It's been on a shelf, but now it's starting. I think I don't want to plug it back in yet. The other night, I think it quit. No, it locked up transmit, and I ended up having to hold the button down, the on-off. And when I turned it back on, I was on FM radio, broadcast receiving. I think it reset itself. Man, I got to do this all over.
Forms.
That has to be a headache, for sure. But yeah, it definitely is. It definitely would be a headache to have that happen, for sure. But yeah, the only thing about having a repeater and your radio tower and everything it's very, very expensive to put up and get it running in operation and stuff. There's a lot involved, and it's you got to have location. You know, you got to have you know, you got to have you got to get it inspected, and you know, you got to get it approved by the FFA and everything else. There's a lot of things you got to do to get a repeater and stuff. There's a lot of things you got to go through with like, you know, like code and everything.
Alright, 1214.
Over to you.
Gonna be Arizona Frank, Adam, 7 X-ray.
You know, regarding towers, it's interesting you brought that up. Unless the rules have changed, you don't have to notify them now. I live right in runway 21, right under the path, man. And the wind blows from the back of my house to 210 degrees. And so I got a windy spot here, but they almost always land on runway 21, right overhead. I can, now in that path, I might get, you know, restrictions, but typically you don't have to notify anyone. It's a courtesy, but you don't have to until you hit 200 feet. But, man, I can flash the lights on jets at night, you know, the heavies coming in, and I can see their paint jobs. So I'm not going to stick one up that high. But, so a home tower right now works great for that one, you know. I had 2 mountaintops promised to me, but then they decided they aren't going to manage these properties anymore, so they backed out of managing, you know, repeater sites, and I lost my my 2 spots, man. I was let me reset.
I think I heard Richard say he's going to be doing some filming next weekend. Oh, by the way, Richard, I did happen to catch that maple syrup conversation. I actually have a couple jugs here I've been saving for a special occasion. If you want one, I'd be happy to give it to you next time I see you.
And have a good Canada Day in your part of the world there. This is Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango monitoring Canada-wide 302. 73 for now.
And straight height. Also the same height, you know. So a little crossband repeater radio would have just been great at both ends. You know, you could key it up, wouldn't have to worry about protocols too much other than IDing, and that's it. Would have been a great shortcut, but then that all went away. Boy, that was sad. Good evening. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Your acquaintance, if you get on 91, I'm usually there, so there's a couple other police officers there. KK7NWE is one as well, so, you know, nice to make your acquaintance, Pete, and I will talk with you later. I'll send it back to you for a final and say 73 is my friend. This is Whiskey X-Ray 9, United States American. I'm clear and listening.
0 Foxtrot Lima X-Ray, can you copy over?
K7GDM.
Pending on 89 and West Road
generators, Jennies, 7,500 watts at each site. And in fact, I traded with a friend of mine who's in the repeater and tower business. I traded a 7,500, a 7.5K generator, brand new, for a, he calls it a Connex. It used to belong to the phone company years ago, but it's an all-aluminum, very well-made, beautiful-looking Radio Shack. It's got a door and everything on one end, heavy air conditioning and heater on the other, like you see on job trailers. And but yeah, so I swapped it straight across, man. I can do without the emergency power at home for a bit. I have a couple of little generators that work great if that happens. But yeah, you got to have that backup. Got internet going in, and one downstairs I'm on a router. It's a data router, and it works on cellular, and so it supplies, you know, the signal or internet. Let me continue in a second. I want to tell you something here.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to work here too. Clearing off 730 both. 6 here, Fox X-Ray.
Zo, verlies of Amsterdam. So it's almost in the middle of the Netherlands. And if you know, a bit familiar with the Netherlands, there are a couple of rivers floating in the middle of the country, from east to west. And I live just below the lowest river, called the Maas. I'm working with a kind of a strange setup here. I'm working from my personal computer using the hack software. I'm logged into my website pd0flx.nl, and that's connected to the DMR at the moment. I can also connect via a handy talk, making the same connection as I'm now doing from my personal computer. It's nice to work here with a by the way, it's also the name of my dad. Nice name. I would say back to you, Louis, Whiskey 3, Golf Lima 8, Quebec from Papa Delta 0, Foxtrot Lima X-Ray.
Just running my phone with my hotspot and my home Wi-Fi network. You're sounding Q5, good quality, no loss. You're sounding great.
An opening chance to get in if they wanted to. Get in on the round table there. But yeah, very, very, very awesome. That is pretty interesting there, what you were saying there.
Chevy 3, 84 CO.
Engine 72, medical, 711 West Hillside Avenue, Unit 1.
Officers that'll go around and try to find it. I guess I should explore that before it starts raining. But if I can get all cleared out and all the water went away, and all looks good for the grass. And we're heading into the hot part of the summer now. So the lawn's still looking green for now, but I'm sure that'll have to get light tonight. We had a lot of lightning strikes yesterday too. So the nitrogen in the air, that'll perk up my tomatoes, my peppers, and everything else in the garden, and hopefully turn the lawn back green again. It's just starting to turn brown. That area.
In the queue, so here, by all means, here's your chance. I've been to States only one time. With my son a couple of years ago, I visited New York, but I haven't seen the rest of the States, so plenty to see still. I'll confirm you on QSF.com. I'm doing the same, so we can exchange information through QSF. Thanks for this nice QSO, and all the best, and until later on any of the bands, or maybe through this medium.
Can you switch my buddy to 2844 North Starlight Drive, Fresno Valley, Apartment 1?
Thank you, Louis, and until next time. 73 from the Netherlands. Bye-bye.
42054.
It's kind of a quiet day on HF for Canada Day get-together. Anyway, 73, nice to talk to you again, and I'll just say so long for now. Maybe somebody else might want to jump in here and use the system.
Thank you.
VA3B left from Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango.
Nice to meet you. Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Mike Kovac. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we're all doing pretty well here. We're just talking about repeaters and talking about different various things with that, and I was very interested in hearing about the bandwidth thing.
2715 and route to Sunset.
But yeah, nice to meet you there. Over.
1139.
Yeah, QSL. No, that'll be nice. Yeah, I'm all for it. That's affirmative there. And I know Jacob, he's in Boynton Beach, Florida. He's one of our usual friends here. Let me pick him up. Hopefully he didn't go nowhere. I want to say hello to Jacob there. Jacob, are you still there? This is Q Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. Unfortunately, I'm up north now. Back to you, Jacob.
3, BUF 73, and I'll be listening in.
9 Tango Alpha, leaving Prescott, en route to fire.
Say hi to you, man. I've been waiting for like 20 minutes. I'd have better luck talking to the governor. How you going?
Today, and bye for now. VE5 Delta Tango monitoring.
I got my license like 2 weeks ago, so still getting used to it, but I have a lot of so setting up my hotspot was pretty easy.
Yeah. Just chillaxing here, rag chewing a little bit. It's kind of muggy today up here, about 80-something degrees, but not too bad. Back to you there, Jacob.
And welcome to Amateur Radio. You really are going to have a lot of fun with it and everything. Yeah, I can't believe you're already stepping into digital already. Very, very, very awesome. But yeah, and welcome to the hobby.
In town, I was gone for about 5 or 6 days, and it was sunny this morning.
480, copy.
And now it's all cloudy. Looks like it's gonna rain, but it's not raining yet. But
good.
Yeah. So I hear you're back up there in New York. Okay, very good. When you gonna come back down this way, or is it too hot down here? What's going on there?
Delay of 3 minutes. Copy. En route.
Raspberry Pi or like a public computer.
Back south. No, I just got to take care of a couple of things up here.
Tom 480.
You know,
Tom 550.
and I'm heading back down. Nah, it's not too hot. That's the least. I can handle that.
I can take care of that for you, sir.
Well, yeah, no, I'm heading back down. Probably at the end of the month I'll shoot back down. I just got to take care of a couple of things up here before I shoot back down. QSL?
Dispatch copy. Sorry about that.
Oh, but that could be unrelated.
Very good. Yeah, I got my M1KE. I added TGIF to it. So I did that yesterday. That's real easy. You just register an account on TGIF link, I think it is. No, TGIF network. You just register an account, and then you go to Safe Clear or whatever the heck it's called, like on Brandmeister, and then you get that password for your hotspot. They don't call it that, I don't think, though. And you just paste that in there for your password and your call sign, and you select TGIF network, and bada bing. You type in the talk group. They allow linking over there, so you can have a talk group and it's linked to other repeaters. Kind of cool. Bridgecom, they created a talk group and they did it real quick, and so I wanted to listen to that. They couldn't do it on Brandmeister. Brandmeister doesn't issue talk groups anymore. But what Brandmeister should do is do an audit, and if a talk group isn't used in 60 days, they take it back, because there's a lot of talk groups on Brandmeister that aren't being used. It's a shame.
508, copy traffic.
And then, people can't create new ones, because they're out of numbers or something. That's what they need to do. But yeah, I got that on my M1KE, got it on repeater phone. I don't know if you're familiar with repeater phone. I got that going. That does All-Star and Echolink. That's pretty cool. And then I got the TGIF on the Droid Star app there. So we're rocking and rolling over here.
4-500. 5-4.
Hey Pete, how's it going?
Yeah, QSL there, Jacob. That's pretty amazing. I got to do that. I want to get on TGIF. I'm going to have to do that to my M1KE there. And, yeah, there's another
Engine 71, move patient 420, regard the Pod
He
Street.
likes to be called it. I haven't spoken to him in so long. But let me pick him up, Jacob. Hey, Rick in California there.
Circle.
Good afternoon.
5, apartment 227.
It's lunchtime over there. Come on in. Hello. Hope all is well. Nice to hear you.
Things are great here. Things are great. And Jacob, how are you? Let's see, you finally joined the TGIF group. The great bunch of guys at the mothership.
10-4, thank you.
In fact, the administrator of the TGIF network also makes, in my opinion, probably one of the best hotspots that you can get. Back to you, Jacob. Or actually, we had Rob was listening in there. Back to you, Rob, if you're still there.
KC2FLY returning. Yeah, I'm still here, just listening. Went down in the basement, and I'm trying to organize my reloading vent and sitting here monitoring you guys. But yeah, I'm also on TGIF, great network. I kind of bounce back and forth between that and Brandmeister. They both have, getting back to law enforcement, they both have law enforcement talk groups, but I've yet to find anyone on them. I listen to them. I'll throw my call sign out occasionally. They just don't seem to be popular. So I think if we're going to organize a little get-together, it's just going to be on one of the TAP
Engine 51, Medical, 320 South Cortez Street, Pillars Apartment, Apartment 11.
It'll expand as time goes on. But as far as starting a talk group for law enforcement and just putting it out there, I'm in agreement. We've done a lot of talk groups that don't get utilized, and I think that's why they invented talk group before there's really a need. Back to you, KC2, I forgot who was next.
Hello, mission 71.
Engine 71, go ahead.
All right, I'll go next there. Yeah, now this is great. We got to get you over to TGIF there, Pete. Yeah, I'll hand it over to you now.
Engine 71 alarm copies break. Engine 51, did you copy?
Yeah, affirmative. They're, yeah, I do have an account.
Switch my 20 to 3907
I'm going to get on my N1K and hook that up. And also going to put it on my Anytone. Oh, yeah. So I got my account set up. I've just been lazy, I guess. Haven't really ventured into setting it up. But I hear so many great things about TGIF. I got to get in there. So, yes, indeed. Great stuff. We're back to Rick.
Yeah, 926 for this black Camry.
1.
242, 926 black, 148.
Get 2, I'll lose 1, so I order 2. I'll order 1, and if I lose it, it's my problem.
So I talked to I'm dying to hear about some good ones. Do you have numbers or names for them?
278 exit at 1149.
I won't lose it if I only have 1. If I have 2, I'll lose the other one, because I don't remember where I placed it. So this way here, I'll have it. It'll be attached to the portable. I won't have to worry about the foolishness going on all the time.
Very knowledgeable group, so that's the only one I actually listen to. I guess it's back to whoever wants it.
Oh, that was weird. Got it busy. There. Huh.
All right.
I can't remember his call sign. By any chance, do you? I know it's you. It ends with USA. By any chance, do you have that handy?
Oh yeah, Frank.
Frank
KA4USA. KA4USA. Lexington, Kentucky. The horse capital of the world. And M1KE is the best, and I agree with all of it. Yeah, matter of fact, I attend his net on 8 o'clock on Saturdays. I can access it in Kentucky through Echolink. I didn't last Saturday because I was out of state. But get that repeater phone there. Add that to your iPad and your iPhone, and you can put in Echolink and All-Star repeaters, and it's great. Best thing since peanut butter.
And how that's possible. Roger. Yeah. What's the name of that thing again? Repeater? Because I saw it on my ads. Hold on. What's the name of it again?
Here shortly, and I can head that way until we get a hold of the 231. I'm on the 1021 right now. 11:51 hours.
Way too low. It's back away from that pipe about 6 to 8 inches.
Thing. And then you just, there's so many repeaters that aren't on DMR and all that, but you can still access them through Echolink just like you're there. And then it also does All-Star. So that's really cool too. That's another way to reach out to repeaters that aren't on digital. And there's a lot of them. And I'm telling you, I have more fun with the one in All-Star. I don't know if you know Scott, KJ5ITK. I think he's a sheriff there in Texas. He has a repeater. We helped him get it set up on All-Star. All-Star broke or something broke. So we helped him and Jimmy and me helped him get it going on All-Star. And I tune into his repeater down there in Texas. And he has it linked to a bunch of other repeaters. And I'm having the best fun listening to them over there in All-Star. Matter of fact, I haven't even been on DMR much because I'm listening over there. But I always have a radio on 3100, and then I have one on Scott's repeater through All-Star. And, of course, the M1KE supports All-Star now, too. So you can put it in your M1KE. Good check there.
Yeah, Roger. I just purchased it. Actually, I just put it on my phone. I just purchased it. So that's done. Done. And I do have I always had Echolink since its inception there. So I'm familiar with Echolink. Have that. But yeah, I just purchased it. So yeah, locked and loaded. And yeah, I know Scott, great guy. Yeah, he's in Texas. Yeah. He's the man over there in Texas. Anyway, no, thanks for the info. Yeah, I got Frank's call sign there. Thank you. Appreciate that.
42.
And this is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. I guess over back to Rick.
Northbound or southbound on either the 1028?
93. Just people ask for your text. That's why we get a phone.
Can you show me en route to the Walker area?
Or
I copy 1154.
You walk on the chat.
Unfortunately, my tuner went out. Blew a cap on my HF tuners. I had to send it back, so I can't work any HF until I get my tuner back. Hand it off to whoever wants it.
Engine 951, you're pretty scratchy.
I was listening in here listening to you guys for a little while there, so you check these other talk groups and I'll swing back in and chat.
I'm talking to you, George. Let me go over to channel 8 so I can hear. 06, JFF, wandering.
I copy en route back to station 1154.
As I said, what other talk groups do you have, sir?
LA6PIA listening.
Indiana ones, Illinois, Michigan, Wisconsin, Tri-State, worldwide, of course, and got 3 or 4 private calls in here with the local ham club. Of course, that Robin wants to talk to you too. I got a handful of them I got in here now. I'm still adding more here.
Kind of flip around.
Yeah. Audio turned way up on the repeaters. You're not going through a hotspot, are you? You're just using RF?
Roger, Roger. No, appreciate it. Yeah. I'll hit you up. And, yeah, this is going to be fun. Yep. Love it. And, let's see. Perfect. So anyway, I'm going to stand by here for a little bit. I'm going to do a couple of things here. I'm getting hungry, too. So, it was a pleasure chatting with everybody here. It's nice to hear you, Jacob, again. And also Rick. Nice meeting, I think it's Rob, another brother there. And I think there was a Richard also I met today here. So, great chatting with you guys. Hopefully we'll chat some more. And I'm going to be standing by for a little bit. I'll be on the side. I'm getting hungry also, so like I said, I got to get something to eat here. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, saying 73, everybody.
Zebra 3,
and I'll be on the side.
David Baker.
Your audio is radio 5 here. Back to you.
Yeah, it's nice talking to you, Pete. I'll look forward to seeing you on here again, or maybe over at TGIF. Same goes for Richard out there in Chirac. I thought that was kind of funny. WX9 USA. Hope to talk to you guys soon. And I'm going to be sitting here on the side.
It expired March of last year, 2010 Chrysler.
Yeah, it sounded good there where we did.
Junior of Cottonwood.
That hotspot makes a difference, huh? Boy, I'm just RFing it to my repeater.
231, go ahead. You go ahead and
Yes.
start at 926 for
I
that
think he's very
motorcycle.
good in this moment there. Papa, United 2 Sugar Juliet Hotel. Foxtrot 4 Italy Vito Whiskey, back to you.
Walking around, I didn't write them down, but boy, it's good talking to y'all. And yeah, I'm going to get back to work here as well. But yeah, I'll need to circle back around with y'all. I need to get some good talk groups there for TGIF.
20 degrees Celsius. Very, very cold today. Little bit rain outside, my friend. Nice to meet you, sir. Good luck to you. And God bless you and your family. Take care. Thank you so much. Foxtrot 4 India, Victor Whiskey, PU2SJA, São Paulo State, South America. Thank you. Bedankt. Merci, mon ami.
Roger that. Sandro, thank you very much
Valid on N98 Buick.
for the
Pressure to
commentary coming from Brazil.
on Angelina.
Catch you later or in another day for a refusal. Papa United 2 Sugar Juliet Hotel. I am resuming your family in 73 from here from Southwest. Un abração. Foxtrot 4 Italy Vito Whiskey here.
Yeah, David, no, it just, I've had my license almost 20 years, but I just now got back into the hobby after about, 18 years. So I just got back and I was playing on that analog repeaters and there was nothing on them, so, which is a shame. We got some really good ones where I live. And I heard this thing DMR, so I got into that. And I knew that exposed me to Brandmeister. And then I got this thing called the M1KE, which is the best thing since peanut butter, according to my Frank in Lexington, Kentucky, the horse capital of the world. So I got this, and I was able to explore these other digital modes easily and conveniently. And then I downloaded an app called Repeater Phone. That's for All-Star and Echolink, so I did some stuff on there. And I downloaded DroidStar a couple months ago, and that allows me digital DMR access to TGIF and other networks. So, yeah, just having fun. But you'll get there. I've only been at it for about 4 or 5 months now. Well, 6 months now. KI4 SWX. I'll be listening, my friend. I've been doing a lot of talking. I got to free this talk group up.
Yeah, look at that, a single-family home. 4 beds, 3 baths. All pets allowed, $400 a month. It looks like it's a brick house somewhere. Yeah, that's a great deal. Not to cost you $500 a month just to run the electric bill on the AC. I'm not going to click on it. That's what you call free gate. I got you. Anyways. The Yankees approved $2.5 million to build a statue of Mariano Rivera outside Yankee Stadium in recognition of his tremendous contributions. That's a nice gesture right there.
Sorry, we're getting sound Alexa only. Do you have an OLN?
06 JFF, M1SAX.
Just up in Indiana. That's probably why y'all haven't heard me on the radio. But I had my gear with me. I had my iPad with my 2 apps, and I had my M1KE. But it's hard to bust out the radios when you're visiting family. Jimmy, my friend, I hear you out there. You're probably wondering where I've been. KI4 SWX.
All right.
Okay, let me know when you're there. M1SAX.
Recognize that voice. I don't want to jump into your QSO here, but just wanted to jump up and wave a hand with my CJ1 here and 7 VDR.
I copy.
I'm trying to run North America 3104, I think.
I copy.
Northeast here is closer to me. Far up off the antenna to doing its thing, and never mind.
There's a talk group on there that I wanted to use. I installed it. I haven't talked to anybody yet, but I know it works. But yeah, I just got home yesterday. I've been out of town for 5 or 6 days. So today I'm back at work. But yeah, I need to explore TGIF more. Find some cool talk groups like 3100 on there. So, but yeah, that's about it, Jimmy. Just been out of town, back, and now I'm back at work, so I need to probably get back to it. But I'm glad you reached out there, my friend.
Hey, now you got another way to get into Special K too. Talk Group 420 on TGIF is kind of the backdoor DMR way into the 58823 All-Star node in the cloud. Anyway, 7-3, my friend, I'll be listening here. My wife just made some egg salad sandwiches that I think I'm going to devour. And 7 VDR.
All the eye candy walk by. Those were the fun days.
Been over there in a couple of days. I always enjoy hanging out over there. All right, my friend, I'll let you have that egg salad sandwich. That sounds good. I haven't had one of those in years. Good talking to you. I'll be listening and working. KI4 SWX.
There's a black Infinity with a 1028 blacked out, following the RP. ATL vehicle is red and blues, trying to get vehicle to move, doesn't think it's a real law enforcement officer. RP states the ATL vehicle is harassing him. RP is trying to get separated. RP is also advised to have a handgun on his person.
Please deposit 5 points.
1245, I copy from 286. I just initiated a traffic stop. If you can copy traffic at 286
or not? I hear it.
10-4, go ahead at 1028. Arizona, Charles William Davis, 5163 on a silver Volkswagen Jetta.
No Roger Beach. Don't keep it on key. I can't do it.
Not a Roger Beach.
2-hour ETE to Missoula and flight plan filed.
I don't get it when I am.
We'll talk to you guys when we get back.
I think I know why. But I'm trying to find out what setting it is. So I have to compare Todd's radio to my radio, but I have to be on the same radio to do so.
So all the portable is actually the same radio, only in a portable as the CS700, CS800D Plus rather. It's the same identical radio as the CS750, except it's portable versus mobile.
All right, and if you don't know and are not familiar with what the Bigfoot 200 race is, besides insane,
I think that's 3 X-ray Delta Bravo.
I'm going to tell you the video to look for. It's a 6.5-minute video, and it is just eye-opening.
Yeah, I get it when you unkey and I get it when Todd unkeys, but I don't hear it when I unkey. So I'm going to have to check the settings on my portable and see why not, or how come. That's what the Indians say, right?
Dakar, Lima, Sierra Lima, calling CQ.
Dispatch 47, Joe's on scene.
All right, Michael, hey, thank you so much for showing with those raspberries, and I cannot wait to dig into the first jar. Thank you so much. Very, very generous, and along with your donation. Thank you. The club really appreciates it.
Where the lights are located on the vehicle.
Have a great Tuesday afternoon, and maybe go listen to the Moody Blues.
Slow 63 negative, I'll ask the call taker to question.
Lima, here's Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo. Good evening.
7 MMW, G6IET.
3 X-ray Delta Bravo. Hello, Doug. My name is Sebastian from France, 15 kilometers of Geneva in the border of Switzerland. Very nice modulation, nice modulation in my side on my little reservist. Back to you, Doug. Victor Echo 3, X-ray Delta Bravo, Foxtrot 4, Lima, Sierra Lima.
Would fall back down to treetop level and then take off back
should
up
be
again.
in here somewhere.
It was kind of cool to watch him do that for, watch him for
Give me a second
5-10
there.
minutes.
Locate.
Anyhow,
Attack. And I said,
kind of eyeing the rabbits.
I'm with West of Toronto. It's 11 in the afternoon here, sunny and 26 degrees. I was just sitting outside for a while. I'm also using a record RC3F into a Pisa hotspot behind me. That's me.
Tomorrow afternoon, get to be able to relax in it. I like it in the afternoon. Shades back there, and it's so comfortable.
Very hot in France and in Europe since approximately 3 weeks. Very, very hot, 36 to 8 degrees. Very difficult. And need water, and we are on a restriction for water. And so I live between lake and mountain, and we need water. difficult. We can go to the garden and put water on garden. Very, very difficult. Yes. I don't know why this winter many water, many rain, and lot of snow and other things. But now 3 weeks without water, and it's difficult. In my side, in parties of France. Back to you, Doug. Victor Echo 3, X-ray Delta Bravo, Foxtrot 4, Lima, Sierra Lima.
232.
Bravo, returning back to Mike 7, Sierra to India. Am I right?
Anyway, thank you, Grossi. Have a great afternoon.
Well, I'm so sorry to hear about your situation. I hope it gets resolved soon, and the water restrictions can be lifted and it cools off a little bit. You have a great day, and thank you for the feedback. All the best from Southwestern Ontario. Fox 4, Lima Sierra Lima. This is Victor for 3 X-ray Delta Bravo.
There. I don't understand why it does that. No more of the few days after the conversation. Down here in Kelly. Some of the groundmasters somewhere down in the Southern States.
We should work the best and good contact from the area. Bye-bye.
operating correctly on 3104 or receiving 3102.
What type DRP is in a
Not too bad, Jay.
It's not a sedan.
You gonna get any work done today?
Delta 3, you are Delta Bravo, audio check.
Early this morning, so technically I could be done, but I wanted to get more done today than I have.
Going to contribute to the Mike and Key total. So I'm kind of excited about that. I didn't really expect to get a quarter 50 points.
Yeah, I'm almost to the site.
That's cool.
And we'll call it.
Work-wise, yesterday I
But then I have another 45 minutes waiting for the other fellow that's got the meeting here to let
445, I'll be out with him. 445, 10-4, total over there. I got to do a roof. 6th Street's going to be Missouri, Nora Lincoln, Nora 5 Adam.
What's that thing? What is it? 990? That's a pilot. Some very own audio. We'll play it back to you. There you go. You sound good.
Radio, I got a pair of coils, so I can get out on 80-meter band now, and yesterday's 80-meter was kind of bad as far as space weather and stuff.
Plus 63, negative 1029, Nora Lincoln, Adam.
Did you say that area was 990?
725, 419 Infinity, Goldor, Sweet, Matthew,
Here, let me jump out.
Along with that, I got
You take